Hi, hi. Alrighty then. We are live for today. Yay! Okay, so I logged in, right? I was gonna do Guardian Druid keys all day, but allow me to explain what happened. I saw a friend of mine in a 13, and I was like, oh, I'll come tank at 13, no problem. That being said, I just want 4 set on the warrior. I have 4 set because I got this mythic helm and this, mythic legs from Vault, so I'm just gonna go make that real fast. I have no craft yet, but that's okay. He doesn't need a craft for this. But I will just grab my 4 set real fast because obviously that'll be massive. Okay. So we just do some quick setup stuff. I say hello to people. Put a little Discord notification out that we are live. And then we'll go. Cool. Cool. So we got to make 4 set, which is 2 catalyst charges. We have actually option between this helm and gloves, but I think I should probably research what the warrior off piece is. I'm not going to lie. Most likely we send the mythic piece, of course. This is haste mastery. I don't think you want very high mastery, but that's okay. No problemo. Let's do this. I'm excited. I am refreshed, by the way. I am refreshed and feeling good. Refreshed. Oh, hello there. Listen, I am actually feeling nice and refreshed right now because this is cool. I'm feeling good. I took an actual day to like walk around town yesterday and everything. Crit haste is much better. Nice. Yeah, I took a day to like walk around town, etc. etc. Did I just waste my 4 piece? Wait. Oh. Wait. Chest? Legs? Oh, I might have made a mistake just now. It's very possible I just made a mistake without realizing. Were my legs my tier? Oh. So I don't have 4 piece. Because I just... Oh, I shouldn't have catalyzed the legs. My legs were the tier. I just had them on normal. Oh. Well, oh well. We'll just worry about that later. Don't I have a next... Oh, I have. Never mind. We're good. Phew. I was like, oh. Whew. Gearing mistakes in WoW are so scary. No. I have this extra catalyst. We're fine. So we send the helmet here. And then we send the gloves, and I'm on the way. Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. Morning, bear. Okay, so we go helmet here on the warrior, and then we go gloves, and then we're good to go. Yeah, crit haste is fine. Now we have 4 set. For a second, I thought I made a mistake. You know? Oh, hi. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's nice of you to say. Much appreciated. I hope that people enjoy it. I hope that for as long as I stream and hang out with people, you know what I mean? I think that, I hope that people just enjoy hanging out. That's all I really want. I want a place where, people feel safe to, just hang out and game and vibe and stuff. Stormbound armor kit. As a blood DK changes? No. No. Not by a long shot. No. Because warrior still does more damage, and on top of the fact that warrior does more damage, it also is better and has a group buff. So, no. Blood DK, to put it in perspective how far Blood DK is behind, Blood DK needs genuinely, I would argue Blood DK needs what? 20%? It's a lot. However much you think it is more than that. I'll tell you that. Basically, you know. However much you think it is definitely more than that. Hello, let me make sure I get all my... Kick people up here. Hello. Do. Yeah, so for tanks to be equalized because of how group buffs work, right? Because of how group buffs work, for tanks to be equalized, it is so insanely... Blood DK without a group buff. Not even a defensive group buff, you know? That's the problem. Not even a defensive group buff. Even Paladin provides some extra stuff, you know? Prot Pally has Devil Aura, for example. But no, I mean... I think that it's in a really rough spot. Blood DK. It's not that it can't live, by the way. It can live just fine. By the way. Blood DK can live just fine. That's not its problem. Its problem has nothing to do with its living. The problem with Blood DK is very simply just why would you play it? It doesn't have a reason to be played, and that part sucks. Okay, how do I play Prot Warrior again, and am I in the right build? This is the Thane build. It looks, give or take, right if I'm going to be using some executes. Yeah, I don't think I'll die. I don't. I probably won't perish. You know. Why aren't I playing this? This seems like a better talent, though. Doesn't that seem like a better talent? Just like more rage from auto attacks. I gotta repair. Thanks for waiting. Let's roll. Want big pump first pull or safe? We want to go big pump first pull or safe, because there's two ways to do this. Here, we'll do this route. There you go. We can do this route, or I can split first. In between. That does not fill me with confidence. I feel like should we send it? Does that mean go huge or? All right, wait, aggro. All right, okay, we're going massive. I got my 4 set on the warrior. I'm excited. This is my first key, by the way, with 4 set on warrior. This is actually my first one. This is my first ever 4 set warrior key. Hi Ash, good morning, good morning. This is going to be very exciting. I wonder how much damage it will actually do compared to bear. Obviously, I'm not geared yet. Like, I need to craft a whole bunch of stuff. But, like, this should be very fun. So we got a thunderclap. The biggest thing here is the gather for me is going to be a little bit tough just because I'm not, like, super experienced with warrior this season. The biggest thing is that I really don't want to send my AoE stop too early. Like, right now is fine. Okay, so another prism, this, boom, boom, boom. Lust pull. Watch the kicks now that my interrupt has not gone off anymore. I missed my thunderous roar. Well, it's going to take me a second, guys. It's going to take me a second. Going pretty good. I'm playing my warrior in a key real fast. Just because I saw... So what happened is I saw my friends in a key, and then I wanted to play with them. And they were in like a 13, so I was just like, oh, you know what? I just got 4 set on the warrior. Do you mind if I bring the warrior to this? And they were like, sure. I don't have any more stops, though. Hold up. I got a kick, but no stops. So basically, I rally cry now, and then we should be fine. Good pull. Nicely done. Maybe fair rally cry here. Oh, almost made it. Almost. Hey, D. Tomas. Doing pretty good. Hey, make sure I get everybody back up here soon. Boom. That was a fun first pull. I do think that if you don't mind managing like a few kicks, that first pull is probably worth it. Boom. I'm really curious to know how I finally got 4 set, so I hadn't had 4 set on the warrior yet, right? This is my first key with 4 set, so we'll see how it feels. I actually don't know, right? I don't know. How does pack management feel? I feel almost identical, except for the fact that the AoE taunt is awesome, by the way. Yeah, what's up? Need more confirmation. At what key level do you think I'm doing 15 keys and the tank is always like go right? Okay, so I have a weird opinion on this for sure. I was fairly convinced that left was the right way, and then I realized why right is better if you can trust kicks on first boss. The reason that right is better is because it's faster. So I didn't realize that, and that was... So I basically... You know what I mean? No. AoE taunt is the silence. It silences all mobs and puts them on cooldown. So that part is like... It feels unfair that that exists. Watch this tech. Thunderous Roar, the Sentinel through the wall. Nice. Yeah, it feels unfair. The fact that I can just... Like that first pull, for example, because I have an AoE taunt, I can basically not solo it, but almost solo it. Like, it makes such a difference, the fact that I have that taunt ability. Like, that's a massive difference, you know? Warrior is not, like, the best at this guy, so maybe I just take this nice and chill for a second. Dude, the 4 set damage on Warrior is substantial. I think the 4 set damage on Warrior is a lot more substantial than... I'm feeling a little better, at least. This 4 set feels almost over-tuned. Like the Prot Pally one, though. Yeah, basically like that. Now, it has a fair cooldown, and sometimes if you're DPS or zug-zugging, the problem with that is that you sometimes need to send your taunt early just for aggro reasons as a warrior. So it's not like a perfect ability, but it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Like, to the AoE, it's not like if you think about the fact that you can Vortex Typhoon and then in-cap, it's not that different than that, but you do have an extra button. Basically, you have an extra button, and for what it's worth, that does matter for something. You know, that's not nothing. So I do think that that does matter. Okay, so we'll watch this. This is big warrior pad damage right here. Huge. Watch this. Boom. 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 Oh, I missed my Thunderous Roar. Probably still a huge pain point as a healer working on 13s. It all falls apart to the first boss every time. Why is my shield broken? I repaired before the key. Repair, repair, repair. Please, no. Why does this always happen to my warrior? No. Hammer, 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 hammer. Anyone hammer? I'm going to die. I can't block anything. Hammer. Hammer. My shield broke. My shield. My shield is broke. I repaired before the key. I repaired before the key. Hammer. 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 Hammer me. Hammer. Hammer. AoE taunt. Hammer. Holy. Bro. Why does that always happen to my warrior? Why does that always happen to him? How does that happen so often, though? How does that happen so often? You, like, insta-dive, you can't... you'll die to regular auto attacks. How does that always happen to my warrior? I don't understand. I repaired right before the key started. My add-on doesn't even let me hit ready without it. I repaired. Ooh, it was spicy. Spicy. That was so spicy. That was so unnecessary. My heart, I'm so glad that somebody had a hammer. I am really happy that somebody had a hammer, because otherwise I would have been in, like, deep danger there. I would have been in deep danger, actually. That would have been so bad. Oh, that was a little extra for no reason, I'm not going to lie. All right, what were the warrior questions, though? Yeah, so, okay, so Priory, I think that the problem with Priory is this, honestly. First of all, Moondoggy. That's a good name. I also like Doggy Under the Moon, but that's unrelated. Yeah. I was basically, that's Blood DK gameplay right there. That was Blood DK gameplay. Exactly right. That's exactly what that just felt like. I felt like a Blood DK there for a second. So, no, but so the thing is with Priory, I did that key. It ended up being the hardest key for me to time. Now, granted, I got it on 16 off, like I was on just a kick stream yesterday. No, sorry, not yesterday, the day before that. I got my 16 Priory done, yeah? And it felt really easy. And I just realized that that key is a lot of personal responsibility. So when you're playing with good DPS, you're fine. Like, that key is like, oh, it's not that bad. When you're playing with people who are a little bit more unaware or a little bit less experienced and they don't understand how the paladin pull works or how this pull works or how the first pull works or how the second pull works or how the third pull works, you see my point? It's like that's when Priory becomes so difficult. That's the issue with Priory, is it is a key with a ton of personal responsibility. And so as a healer, especially if you are playing Resto Druid, by the way, you are kind of dependent on your team helping you. If they don't help you, there is literally only so much you can do. There's at a certain point, it's like, well, I can't heal that. Like, that's a one-shot. And it happens at lower key levels, too, for the paladin pulls, for example. That I think that's why Priory is so tough. Oh, look, another one, Flex. Hi, Wild. How's it going? How's it going? I haven't seen you in forever, actually. How you doing? You still playing WoW? Boom, 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 boom. Do. Okay. Easy pulls. Warrior does feel nice and tanky when my shield does not break on me mid-pull. Scary. Okay, let's grab these phase blades super fast before the pat comes in. Go, 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 go. Boom. I want to go here. I don't have leap up. I'm going to hit in the back. It's okay. Shield wall carries it, though. Yo. Pull it back for a second so that everybody knows where I am. And then hit reflect and go like this. Cool. Perfect. No problem. Good gather. Yo. I'm doing pretty good. I had a night, so I feel actually like refreshed and rejuvenated. I feel like a little princess because I kind of had a spa day yesterday, and I feel genuinely refreshed and fantastic. You know, been working lots. First night back in 6 months. Oh, really? First night back in 6 months. That's a lot. Do you have a 6-month work shift? Do you have like a job, like you work on the oil rig or something? These guys hurt me a bit, so I just have to watch out. Do you have like one of those jobs that basically works in 6-month phases? Just farm work. Oh, okay, so like seasonal. Like it's seasonal. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel so oblivious sometimes to what farm work looks like. Like I feel so oblivious to it. I don't know. I've never worked on a farm before. I don't really know what that life is like. That was a fair pains up, actually. Boom. People ask me Prot Warrior questions, and I got distracted because then my shield broke mid-pull. What were the questions again? Something about ignore pain or something like that, right? Working in the mines. I've heard that miners actually make a lot of money, which is fair because that job is so dangerous, right? Like, that job is so insanely dangerous that they should get compensated very well for it. That makes sense, right? Just summer work. Your summers are 5 a.m. to like 10:30 p.m.? Thank you for coming by to say hi. That means a lot, though. Oh, do I scroll wheel? Frozen? No. Bad frozen. Bad frozen. Bad frozen. No. Incorrect. We can do all this. This is fine, actually. I reflect the first one. I make sure I thunderclap everything as I go past. Again, first cast is on me. I hit my nether prism. I go like this. This is going to be a tough pull for me, but not impossible. Not impossible. Just don't get hit in the back. Help. Okay, maybe I need a bit of healing. Rally cry. I have shield wall. I was trying to save it for the next one. This is actually... Okay, this is going to be a tough pull. Hold up. Wait. Locking in. Locking in. Locking in. These magic dots on top of actual damage, my warriors just... I think that even if when you are geared, this is just one of those, like, warrior is not the best at this type of pull. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. I'm not getting hit in the back. I'm not dropping my shield at all. Holy shit. I'm hitting another shield wall in a second. This actually... Hold up. This is kind of an annoying warrior. Maybe I overpulled it a little bit. Whew. Yo. No, not frozen, though. Actually, though, for your safety, like, stop while you're ahead, because Twitch... No. Nope. Definitely stop this train of thought as we're talking about it. Hi, Aluso. How's it going? How's it going, Aluso? Is the boss about to spawn? Because we don't want the boss here. We want to kind of go, like, back up a little bit. Back up. Nice. Okay, if we pull the boss, we pull the boss. Not the end of the world, but I don't want to yet. I was actually going to go to this pack. I want this here. I find this to be pretty easy percentage, though. Just... yeah, you're fine, but just beware. I wouldn't even make jokes like that. First of all, obviously, not really something to joke about, but otherwise as well, just be aware. It's just an awareness thing. Are we in here? I bet. I get everybody up shortly. So I do have Ignore Pain on mouse wheel. The problem is that you don't do it the same way as Iron Fur, so you have to be aware of the mouse wheel. Like, you can send it, yes, but at the same time, you have to be a little bit more aware than Iron Fur, because you do need Rage for executes if you're playing execute build. You do need Rage to make sure your shield is 100%. Like, if you ever drop your shield in favor of Ignore Pain, you're doing it wrong. So you have to, for example, see how my shield has 100% uptime? Right now, I'm safe to basically just hit Ignore Pain. Like, I can mouse wheel it. But the other thing is that timing it is kind of important. So Ignore Pain has a cap. You don't actually just want to spam it endlessly. You technically want to time it. So, like, right now, my Ignore Pain is low, but now it's capped. So I don't really want to send it anymore. I hit the shield here. And I'm holding this Ignore Pain for a second because I need it to stay max. Does that make sense? So you're kind of losing a lot of tankiness if you actually just technically hit it. You know, I dropped my shield there for like a second. It's maybe a dependent thing. Like, maybe you can probably get away with just doing that as long as you hit your shield on cooldown. I still think it's it's more suboptimal than macroing it for Guardian Druid. You know what I mean? No, I know, Frozen, you're fine. But yeah, so it's more suboptimal. I don't think it's a very smart thing to do. I would prefer. I would probably just tell you not to do it. Yeah, I think it's just a not great idea. You can put it on your mouse wheel, but don't like endlessly just scroll it. That's I think that's the thing. Yeah, you can put it on your mouse wheel as an example, but don't just endlessly press it for no reason. I actually think if I really play the warrior, I'm going to need to genuinely figure out how in the world how do you not break your shield? Like, that stuff is so scary. Like, if a shield breaks as a warrior... By the way, Oracle Priest sucks at healing this. This is Oracle's Priest's least favorite thing. You really have to help your healer here. There you go. You absolutely have to help your healer here a lot. Like, a lot, by the way. Because Oracle Priest can't really heal during that intermission that well. I noticed that on PTR when people were still playing it. I haven't seen an Oracle Priest, by the way, in a long time. Yeah, wait a second. I haven't seen many at all. Resto Shaman is just so dominant this, though. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really hit Revenge. The reason you can kind of do it is because you don't actually hit Revenge anymore. Like, kind of. Like, you can hit it for Shield Slam resets, but you don't. It doesn't do a lot of damage as Mountain Thane. Yo, hey, my lord. How's it going? Enjoy Prot Warrior and Prot Pally. Your group already has 2 Pallies. You think? Yeah. I mean, John, what level keys are you doing? Can you play triple Paladin? Holy Paladin, Ret Paladin, Prot Paladin. You certainly overlap some utility, but the good thing about Prot Paladin is that it technically fits into any comp, so it's not like you couldn't do it. Yeah, like technically, yes. I shield breaks and keys. I've seen a lot of it. I actually don't really understand how the shield takes so much. I think you just have to repair it before every key. I think you just actually have to know to repair it before every key, pretty much. Yo. Our tank druid on damage? Honestly, fine. Like, okay, so it was the big thing, Jones, but in all my 16s I've done, I have near equaled what a prop pally would do. I have near equaled. Not exactly equal, but close. Like, I know my druid's damage really well, and I'm telling you, it's not that far different. That one destabilizes good. Yeah, it's really quite close, actually. You know? Kato! What's up, Kato? You're pushing to 12s. John, you're absolutely fine to play whatever you want, then. In a 12, prop pally is still amazing, even if you already have 2 pallies. I think you're absolutely fine. Hi, Kato. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. So tank druid, like, so when I, for example, my warrior, if fully geared, would do 5-10% more than my druid. Maybe some situations 15%, but like, it's not like it's 30%. Like, it's not that crazy far behind or anything like that. It's a reasonable amount different. In my opinion, that's within the realm of like, all right, this is okay. Do you know what I mean? In my personal opinion, I feel like that number is acceptable for a tank difference. The real issue with the damage breakdown is actually not the personal damage. It's the fact, this is the real problem with it, okay? Warrior provides 5% for your group, assuming you are playing all classes that benefit from attack power, right? 5%. Druid provides 3%. That's the real problem. So when you think about what's 2% of your group's damage, if you're playing a rogue, a hunter, a DK, like a havoc, like you're not playing a Windwalker monk, but let's assume that you maybe were for fun. What's 2% of their overall? It's actually quite a lot. Like, that's where the damage really, really, really starts to actually get into some interesting territory, I think, because, 3% versus 3% damage done, 1.5% DR. It's a DR. You're talking about the DR. I did take a Gloom Bite. I gotta not take those as warrior for sure. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah. No, 3%. So that you're thinking of, it's half verse for DR, Frozen. Attack power is like almost 5% exactly. It's not quite 5%. You're right on that. It's technically just off. It's... Hold up. Wait. Hold up. I chained this too fast and people took aggro. 1 second. We're going to die. We're going to die here in a second. 1 second. It's like 4.73. There's a chart somewhere. It's basically not 5%. It's like 4.73. So consider it close enough. It is basically 5%. I might have to take these Gloom Bites. I've obviously backed myself into a bit of a corner here. Stun this. Watch the Gloom Bites. Hold up. I can double check this to make sure that my information is accurate, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. Oof. Rough pull. Main stat is lower than secondary. So it's not main stat, though, right? It's attack power, which is technically, I suppose it technically is main stat. But there's some weird thing with it for sure. Easy enough. Hi, Carlos. How's it going? Boom. Hi, Revy. Hi, peoples. Let me get everybody up soon. Okay, so we go this way now. Boom. Got a 15. I have 15 already. I have almost Resil 16. Hull 16 is one of the last that I need for Resil 16. Yeah, almost. So I need like 3 more keys for Resil 16. If you have one to help me. Oh, yeah, if I had one, sure. I have a 16 Floodgate in my bags right now, and also I'm currently not on the Druid, but yeah. If I had one. If I get like a 15 Halls or something, I'll let you know what I mean? It's true, for Beastmaster Hunter, there's a weird scaling thing with their pets and stuff like that. I don't know if the Beastmaster thing actually scales correctly. That one I'm a little unsure about, to be honest. Oh, I missed that Spell Reflect. Boom. AP clap. Oh, I did get 1 tap of the Gloom Bite. It does hurt a lot. I'm sorry. Res me real fast. You're going to die otherwise. Oh, it does hurt Warrior. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I figured it would. I figured that Warrior would actually just kind of like get a little clap there. That's fine. That Gloom Bite, I do have to just backpedal it. I was being lazy. Even on this. I mean, I guess with gear, right? My Warrior's not exactly super geared. Nah, I did figure that. Okay. No problem. Learn for next time. No. It's easy to think about this. Watch this. Ready? Anyone whose primary stat is not intellect. That's it. That's like the easiest way. Like you're like, oh, okay. Like literally anyone whose primary stat is not intellect. Done. That's who benefits from attack power. That is actually, because it's how the game is coded, right? There's attack power and then there's spell power. Yep. And it's just, it is actually that simple. So when you want to compare it, it is just a matter of, that's what that is, if that makes sense. Do a big pull on boss here. No, this is a Woo Warrior. I saw Arson in a key, and I was like, oh, I want to play with Arson. And I saw West Side in here too and stuff. Can you macro Iron Fur? It is technically suboptimal to do that. But yes, you can. So if I do this pull here as an example, I'm going to have to really be careful. Actually. How does Warrior gather this successfully? Run. First of all, I run. Oh, don't social. I changed your route slightly. Please don't social the casters, otherwise we can't do this into boss. So I keep my shield up. I backpedal. I'm getting ready to taunt the boss behind me. Okay. I make sure I have aggro on the boss so that he doesn't get clapped. And then I have to be hyper aware of these Gloom Bites because my Druid in Incarn can take them. My Warrior, not so much. Nice. First part done successfully. Yeah, hyper aware of the Gloom Bites, especially because these guys teleport, and if I get clapped behind me, I'll be in danger. Fun funnel pull on boss. Hyper aware, especially if they sync, I get one-tapped. If they sync, I get absolutely one-tapped, by the way. I get destroyed. So shield wall this one, because I think I'm going to get hit by that. Last stand. Perfect. Okay, keep my shield up. A lot of things to manage here. Hold up. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Wait, 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 wait. If I get hit by this, I'm like giga dead, by the way. I'm actually like, I will be like infinitely in despair. Good. Get your soul. I leap out to get mine. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay, perfect. Not bad, not bad. As long as I play that, I'm sorry for my team. I was like moving wildly there, but we did it. Good job. Good job. That was actually a little scary on Warrior with those Gloom bites. All good, all good, all good. Fun pull. I prefer Battle Shout. Battle Shout is the best buff because it's 5%. Battle Shout for any sort of comp that is melee or not intellect is the best. Hi, Naya. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well, Naya. What spell will you macro it to? Okay, so the reason it's technically Jones, here to answer your question fully, for Guardian Druid, it is not recommended because it's a little suboptimal. But the truth is, it's not the end of the world. Like, if it'll really help you, you can do it. Eventually, you might want to learn not to, but it's honestly okay to do. So here's a reason. There are two situations where you're going to want Rage saved up. One of them is like in between pulls. You kind of want to walk into the next pack with Rage because it helps you settle, but it's not the end of the world. And then the other one is for Battle Resing. Battle Resing costs Rage. So if you're ever in a situation where you have it macroed and you're spamming your rotation, you might not have enough to Battle Res your team. It's not the end of the world, though. Like, that's fine. Like, what you can change that around a little bit and do it just fine. So what you macro it to is everything. You can macro it to Thrash. You can macro it to Mangle. You can macro it to technically whatever you want if you're going to do it. You know. Warrior. No, for Bear. Talking about Guardian Druid questions. Guardian Druid. Not for Warrior. No. Fun to play. My damage is still going to be lower until I craft. GG's. Well done, well done. Not bad. I think Warrior feels fine. Could use a little bit more item level for sure. Got to craft some stuff. Do they need Trinket? Oh, no, it's an agility trinket. Never mind. One of my first hit on Bubbles boss in Floodgate? Yes. Yep. So when you walk into that boss, you have no Thrash stacks on them, and you either walk in with Incarn and Bark and Lunar and Rage, or you have to send 2 or 3 buttons. I normally walk in. Wait, dope. Oh. I'm sorry. I was need to worry. I didn't realize that was you were listening. I didn't know you were listening. Your eyes hurting you today? No, I'm just a little tired. I guess I'm just a little itchy. Maybe I started itching them too much, and I've made mistakes now. You know. Class specific. Yeah, I know. Got yeeted. Yeah, exactly. So Lunar Beam you can do in the phase, but I wouldn't do it elsewhere. I wouldn't depend on it otherwise. Okay, let me make sure I get everybody up here now. Make us look squishy. No, it happens to everybody. No problem. Survival EC here. It sounds the one's on damage. I think that DOTC doesn't actually do that much damage. Okay. 14 Priory, you say. If you let me make a craft, sure. That might be... Y'all need that for IO. Might be Bear. No. Wait, I can craft. I can craft, actually. And get 5 item level. Can I tank 14 Priory on my Warrior? Yeah. I can tank on my Warrior. Sure. We go right side. Yeah, we can do it. If we go like Resto Shaman, we get like another kick or something like that, 2 more kicks, we can go right side. Yeah, Warrior can tank Priory. Maybe like Paladin pull is gonna be a little hard without like proper gear and stuff. Cause like, dude, do I even have a primary stat gem? Dude, my gear is not looking great. I have so much to min max here on the Warrior. I have 1% versatility. I have 13k mastery. I have 1% verse. So Grillzor, I genuinely don't believe though. You know he's Incarn on Calpers? I do, but sometimes it's either back up or you just walk in with Rage, Bark. Like Bark and Lunar is fine. Basically Bark. You gotta make sure you have Bark for it though. Hi Rage. It's 1% more than I have. Do you actually have 0% verse? So what I do here is I go craft a weapon. We have Mythic Shield. We basically... Oh my god, my boots. Oof. Those are not pretty. Yeah, those are bad. Wow. Those are bad. That's not good. Yep. I also need a leech enchant on these two things. Okay, we're going to ignore my gear for a second. You're going to have to give me a little bit of grace, okay? So we go... These are mythic. We go upgrade them to the max. What was the other mythic item I got? Oh, this ring. That's right. So we get a craft. We get a craft here. And then we make a weapon with Ascension. I have no embellishments right now. So we do one craft. And what's my second craft on Warrior? I guess I haven't thought about it, huh? What is my second craft on the Warrior? Bracers? You got a transmog? Yeah, that's also a good point. I should do that. Bark Lunar should be first hit. So I just send everything. Because you either have Incarn for first or second. Belt usually for Warrior? For a Warrior? You replace the belt for a Warrior? Really? I feel like that's not... I feel like that seems off. Warrior likes crit. I think it's main weapon and wrist, right? So it's like main weapon here and then a wrist for double embellish. Like Ascension plus stuff, though. I thought you were squatting, though. I thought that your character... That's why I was like, there's no way it's the same character. Transmogging the Warrior back here. Perfect. Okay, weapon time. We go craft. My Warrior can definitely tank the Priory. I'm not that concerned. Weapons. One-handed. We want... What do we want? I feel like we want a cool-looking weapon, so... Is it a sword or a mace? Both are fine. Which looks cooler? What about an axe? Is there an axe? Why no Guardian Druid buffs? That's a great question. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah, Jesse. Where are the Guardian Druid buffs? That's a great question. Excellent question. Excellente question. Where are they? I would like to know as well. There's a fist weapon. Can I use a fist weapon? Dude, this looks cooler. Can I just use a fist weapon? I've never made a fist weapon before. Does it matter? Not really, right? They're all the same. 20%? No. We only need like a few percent. I was pretty surprised, however, to see no warrior nerfs. I was surprised for that. I figured that was an easy one. Like next tuning. Is there any actual difference, by the way, between crafting this and the other stuff? Just like 1,404. 1,404. No, it's exactly the same. It's like 2 weeks straight for frost nerfs. Yeah. Also, no frost nerfs are weird too, though. Just make sure it has strength, correct? Okay. Looking for... Crafter. Trade City. Is there anyone... Wait, what guild am I in here? Oh, my warrior's not in a guild. Oh, I found somebody already. Holy shit, I found a bunch of people. Bro, what the hell? Bro, wait, what server am I on? There was I've never gotten this many messages before in my life in trade chat. What the hell? Really? He just got like... I just got like 9 messages. What server am I on and how can I get the rest of my characters here? Damn. What are we doing here, by the way? Oh, did I transfer to Frostmourne or something? Don't craft a weapon you can't use is true. I think it will not PvP. Yeah. Yep. Never. I don't do PvP. I'm not a PvP enjoyer personally. I don't like PvP. It's not for me. Okay. Thank you. Sending over soon. Search. Okay, so we need a null stone. Yep. I guess I transferred to Frostmourne. Dude, I should have transferred my other characters to Frostmourne. I went to Nagrand. Okay, Storm Touch Weapon, Sanctified Alloy. Remember, I got the boots from Raid, and then I sold them for 1 million gold. So these boots are sad for sure, But I kind of like 1 million gold. Like, 1 million gold was worth it, right? To sell the Soul Hunter boots on Heroic. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it kind of has to. Like, at that point, right? Algari Missive. I think we want crit haste still. I think we want crit haste, I'm pretty sure. Crit haste, yeah. This has avoidance on, it's kind of nice. But crit haste, I'm pretty sure, is the way to go for warrior. Right? It's either crit... I don't think people are going haste. Do I have enough haste? I do have a lot of haste. But I think it's still, like, basically crit verse, crit haste. Should be fine. Crit verse for more defensive. That kind of makes sense. I would lean towards playing my warrior a little bit more defensively, to be honest. Sending soon. I would lean toward it, though. Most likely. Bum, bum, ba-dum, doom. Okay. So warrior first up here is like this. And then I don't have any boots from this season, right? Nope. No warrior nurse. I'm going to swap. I don't think I'm going to swap because I actually think that it's not as far ahead as people think it is. But at the same time, we'll see. I still think that in the next round of tuning, it's possible they touch it. Sopranos are giga bugged. Yeah. It's super gig. It's super giga for all, Chief. 100%. You play Brand of Ceaseless Liar on every tank. I don't have it, remember, on my warrior yet. I'm using these. I mean, this Trinket's kind of bad, and this one's like meh. Isn't Guardian kind of far behind? Not really. Not like super far behind. Not far enough that I think it's trolling to play it. Genuinely, not far enough. Which Trinket is it? The Brand of Ceaseless Ire. I know it's good. It's not that good. Official, it's not that good. You can just play it. Like, you just click it whenever. It's like 1 or 2% damage in a key, basically. It's literally 1 or 2% damage. That's all. Boom, boom. Morning, buddies. Or good night, buddies. Already kind of late there. Hey. Oh, hi, RFA. How's it going? Hello. Hi, RFA. How are your keys today? I'm making some crafts. Night indeed. Yeah, here, I'll show you. It's from Soul Hunter. So, basically, look. Hey, RFA. RFA, how's your character? Do you feel geared? Oh, I need that key so bad. I need this key. It's resilient. That's one of my last resilient keys. No. Let me ask them if they're doing more. Hold up. Y'all doing more? Hi, RFA. Yo, RFA is a Resto Druid. How's your Resto Druid feeling? How's it feeling? You're playing Wildstalker now, right? 14 Priory if you want. I'm debating. We can send something else. I'm gonna decide to play with my friends because that's so good pin. So I'll hold up. I'm gonna decide to play with my friends and assume that I will get my IO keys whenever. I don't want to abandon my friends. Okay. Crafting on warrior and sending Chris. He'll be fine for 14. Okay, that's a big craft right there. Now we're 700. I'm just shy on the boots, basically. We have how many more crests to spend? Cool. Ready. I'm ready already. So I got this weapon, right? That's nice. The next thing I think would be bracers. I think if I was going to send my second craft, it would be bracers here. And then... So I could craft my off-piece. That would obviously be kind of giga. Yeah, because I've already sent my catalyst charges. I will have no catalyst. No, wait, you get a catalyst next week. There's no way I craft shoulders. I mean, I kind of want to, right? But I shouldn't. That would be a bad craft. I think bracers would be the next thing, but I can also wait to craft that for a second. That's going to be less powerful. The biggest power gain I can get is actually spending 75 crests on these legs because they're mythic. So mythic takes priority. You definitely just spend 75 crests right here. This is nice. Beautiful. Ready? Oosh. Oof, that's nice. That's good. That's a lot of power right there. Take it. Very solid. Also exhausted today, taking it easy. It's because you didn't have a spa day yesterday. I am refreshed, by the way, RFA. I feel refreshed and pretty. I feel nice. I had a little spa day yesterday. I walked around a lot. I went to the aquarium. It was nice, you know. What'd you craft on Druid? Druid is going to be the weapon, I think. Because I thought about it and I realized whether I craft weapon or gloves or ring, I just craft the other one the next day. Like, it's fine. I just literally go from boom, ba-boom, 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 like this. You know? I'm just like, because I can literally just go, I can just, like, basically whatever I craft this week, and then next week, you know? Yo, what's up, Ian? Oh, dude, I forgot to respond to all the YouTube comments about the route video. I forgot about that. You know, I could wait for Vault, but if I'm going to play my Guardian Druid, I might as well actually play it, you know? If I play it, I play it. Okay, I have no Resto Shaman. So I was gonna go right side, but we got no kicks. So maybe left. Is that an Oracle Priest or a Void Weaver Priest? I kind of think my Warrior is gonna struggle on first boss. He's Oracle. Just help me on first boss then. If I go left. If I go left, I need help on first boss. How long have I been a Druid main? Should I upgrade? Are you capped on Gilded and do you have nothing else to spend Gilded Crest on? The Mythic Ring? How many crafts did you make? Just one so far. I've literally been playing with one Embellish on the Druid. Don't judge me. I don't care that much about gear. Like, it's just not that... It's really... People over-obsess about gear so much, but it's really not that impactful. Like, except for the 16 Dawnbreaker that I would have had by 1 second, there's pretty much only been one other key maybe this season. It doesn't matter as much as people think it matters. People get way too obsessed over gear. And the truth is that, like, skill level, routing, dungeon knowledge, etc., right? I'm sitting on 100 crests. That's a Haste Mastery Ring, yeah? The Whispers of Koresh. Haste Mastery Ring. I don't know if I would send that all the way up. You could, but you could also save for next week, I suppose. Why do you have so many crests? You shouldn't have that many. Did you have to take sockets 1 week or something? You should have 3 mythic items and like 2 or 3 crafts now. You should have none, because I'm hoarding, man. Fair. Just use them. At this point, trust me, just use them. If you want power this week, just use them. I mean, you could wait 1 more week, but at this point, you kind of just use them. Supposed to have that much mastery. No. This guy's fresh. I'm not. Yeah, no, this guy's super fresh, right? Oh, what's up, Melchi? Thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, this guy, he's fresh. He's like, you know that one dude in Bel Air who was royalty or something like that? This dude. This is him, right? This is that. There was a show made about him, and he had like really baggy shirts and like a cap on or something. This guy is super fresh. I literally just am playing him. That being said, I'm making Bracer. Okay, on my way. On my way. One of us. Wait, this is the wrong one. Expensive one is this one. Bracer Chant of Armored Leech. Good. Like, look at his rings, by the way. Look at this. I literally have no sockets. I don't even have sockets in my jewelry. I'm so sorry. But if I'm doing a 14, I can just buy them real fast. What the hell? What the... What? Why is this 2,000 gold? These were like 200 gold the other day. What the hell happened? How did this occur? Why? Well, now I don't want to buy them. Wait, why? They were like 200 gold. Ew. Okay, I'll get 2 sockets. I'll get 2. Oh. No, it's for 2 weeks. Oh, did you finally get an ad? You could always watch on Kick if you don't want ads, by the way. Watch on Kick. That doesn't have ads if you want. Oh, yeah, okay. So I just get, like an emerald. Okay. like an emerald, and then like a ruby. It's just for movement speed, I guess. Do. Okay, okay. All right, now look at this. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready though. I think it's because I gifted you a sub forever. I'll gift you another sub. You don't have to. You don't have to sub, kitty. You get special privileges. Oh, hold up. That's a good filtering moment. That's a good filtering moment. Proud of myself. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There were one. Yeah. Why is this so much? That's okay. I just bought a bunch of enchants, so this will help me a little bit. Leech is quite nice. Obviously, I'm not replacing that cloak anytime soon. New weapon. Very nice. Okay, enchant bracer. So I'm 701. You should be able to tank a 14 Priory at 701. It should be quite doable to do 701. Keep in mind, Makeda, my warrior had to take a ring from Vault as well, but you will notice that it is not... I'm not sending Gilded Crest on it. More question. Sack of Terror, Tome of Devotion... No. Not Sack of Terror. Tome of Devotion, pure single target in Raid when you can control the proc 100%, then yes. You only use Tome in Raid when you can literally be on offensive mode for 100% of the time. Yes. Okay, hold up. Priory route, left side. Left side, huh? Yeah, basically, we chain stuff. Easy time. We chain stuff kind of slowly. Yeah, we don't have to ungo bunga this key. Left side greater than right side. Nah, I actually think that right side is better, but look at our comp. So you have to think about it like this, right? Look about the comp, dude. Yes, you start with it on shield, and the first pull you switch it to whatever. Look at the comp we have. How many kicks do we have in this comp? Look at what we're playing right now. Take a look for me. What are we playing right now? How many kicks do we have? Scary. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Like literally. This is yeah. This is in particular not exactly the most wonderful comp for kicks. You're playing for Spell Reflect, bro. It's true. I'm gonna get some nice juicy Spell Reflects in this key. 100%. That's what I'm playing with. I don't think I'm gonna die. I mean, okay, so like my warrior is not the most geared, right? But like, it's fine. He's fine, dude. Is your belt keybound? Yeah. I put it here because apparently I hadn't even selected it for a while. I hadn't even... Wait, do I have Ruined Crest? Dude, I should be spending all of these. Holy, wait a second. Oh, I forgot. I have so many upgrades. Oh my god. I have like 2 item levels. Dude, this is Ruined Crest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, dude, I have a lot of Ruined Crest. I should send all of them. It's only Gilded Crest. Okay, it's because I logged in and I saw my friends. I saw my friends in a key, and I was like, I want to come. Thank you. How does it feel without spell block? Warrior feels fine without spell block. You don't need spell block. Spell block was like, that was so overhyped, man. People were like, oh, you got to play spell block. Like, bro, it was very, very overhyped, okay? You don't have to play spell block. You know what I should probably do, because my damage doesn't really matter? I should probably change the execute talent to the cheat death. Even though it overlaps with cloak, it'll probably save me once. Like, if I die this key, I could see it happening a little bit, though. Overhyped, like, in and out. Soap, you take that back. Soap, that was uncalled for and blasphemous. I can't believe you just did in and out dirty like that. Bro. The hell? What did in and out ever do to you? What did in and out ever do to you, man? Look how I got here without triggering my cloak or anything. I weirdly think this is going to be fine. I actually think, like, I don't think my warrior will struggle too much. Because this guy's blockable now, right? He wasn't blockable before. So, yeah, see how that barely hits the warrior anymore? With this guy, when he wasn't blockable, it was quite hard for warrior, I will say. I even have a little, like, utility piece by Rallying Crying this overlap so nobody dies. Oh, yeah, I'm chilling, dude. Chilling like a villain. Except that I'm not a villain. I'm a nice guy. I'm not a villain. What? You're a villain. No, I'm just kidding. You're also a nice person. I never really understood that, actually. Why do villains don't chill? Have you actually ever seen a villain before? They're like chaotic as that's the whole point of being a villain. Like you have no peace of mind whatsoever. Like why are they always pretending to chill? There's nothing chill about being a villain. They're always like stressed out of their mind. You know that? Have you ever thought about that? That doesn't make any sense actually. So here, like see how much I was immortal, and then I went to take some damage, and then I was all of a sudden not immortal because I got hit in the back. And that is Warrior's problem. You can be immortal until you're not. Which weak aura is it? Are you referring to this one? This one right here? Your preferred. I run Mountain Thane because it is better. Although, actually, I could totally see myself for fun running Colossus sometimes. Just for fun, just to change it up. But, I mean, Mountain Thane is, like, definitely better with 4 set buffs. It wasn't on PTR. Mountain Thane was worse than the Guardian Druid of Loon's Chosen. It was hilarious. It was actually so bad, and then they buffed it. And now it's okay. Now it's, like, decent. It does fairly good damage. Nice job. So far, so good. At your right with... Oh, this one. This is called Raid. It's in... I linked this one in the Discord for sure. This one is definitely linked in Discord, although I forgot to do the rest of my UI, which people were also asking about. So the rest of my UI has not yet been linked in Discord. You know? Oh, shit. The Wilkes. What's up, the Wilkes? How's it going? Dude, did you make a sacrifice? DeWilks, what did you do to get boomy buffs? How did you pull this off? What did you do to achieve this level of I feel like what was the black magic? Oh wait, how people die? What was the black magic that occurred here? I read that today and I was like, I mean, yeah, for raid, but like, did they really need it? Couldn't boomy. We deserve those buffs. Y'all have been dominant for so many seasons. That's like VDH saying they need a buff. It's like, actually, with respect, sit down. Like, it's okay. I'm just saying, I don't want to offend you, right? Like, I appreciate, like, hi, thanks for saying hi. I don't want you to come in here and get attacked and assaulted like this. I'm just saying, all right? Sit down for like a season. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Y'all had a good run. Y'all had a good run. Like, you know, shh. Like, shh. It's just recency bias. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you, DeWilks. Can I tell you what it actually is? I'm gonna be real with you, okay? It's not recency bias. It's me being a Guardian Druid bias. It's me being a Guardian Druid. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is 100% me just being a Guardian Druid bias. I mean, I'm on my Prot Warrior right now, but, you know, I'm a Guardian Druid. Yeah, it's honestly, so like, yeah, it's a good point. It's a great question. You know what? You're right, DeWilks. Resto Druid also should have gotten nerfed. I feel like actually Balance, Resto, Feral, they're all absolutely, you should never invite those. The only Mark of the Wild spec that should ever be good in keys is Guardian. Isn't it kind of sad that that's actually it's kind of true though, right? Like that's how you think about the game a lot. Like if you're playing, especially if you're playing kind of off meta, then that's how you think. Like it's, you know, I'm not wrong for thinking that. Can I get this, please? EC Bear got nerfed for no reason. Yeah, no, that's what happened though. So that happened in PTR twice. Actually, the last 3 times they changed a Loon's Chosen for yeah, this happened 3 times in a row. Did you know that? So the last 3 times that they changed a Loon's Chosen for Boomy, the developer forgot to make it not affect Guardian, and Guardian has caught nerfs every single time. They've been very minor nerfs, but like it's kind of sad, you know. Okay, I know it doesn't exist at the highest key levels, but I swear, Bear is in a fine spot right now. There is nothing wrong with Bear at the current iteration of it. I actually think so. Hope you're okay. Thank you. I had a spa day yesterday, so I feel really good. I had like a full day off. My computer, I didn't even actually like, I didn't turn it on. It's fine. You don't see them that much, but like, yeah, Bear is... Every time I play it, I think it's absolutely fine, you know? You drink enough water today? It's actually a good question. Maybe not. Maybe not, you know? They must have shut down their Discord. The bear... I feel like bear is fine, you know? Yeah, it's basically... It's actually got a fair package for keys. It's not like a full package... Oh, never mind, sorry. I am too rested for today's stream. I am... That was close. That was close. That was close. What about the low defensive? Dude, it's got... No. Bear has, like... Bear's giga tanky. Bear's giga... Okay, granted, I've only done 16s this season on live. I have not, at this current iteration... I should have shield wall way earlier there. I was lazy. In this, just so you know, I have not done 17s and 18s. I don't know what DeWilks is on right now. I have done 16s. And I can tell you I am effectively immortal in all of those 16s. And at 17s, I could tank 17s right now, and I would not be scared for my life at any point. I'm not a mythic raider. I don't have a crazy gear advantage. I'm just chilling. But truthfully, I think that Bear's problem has never been its defensive. Even a few seasons ago, you could live just fine. That's not the issue with Bear. Bear's issue is the fact that Warrior exists, if you were to nerf Warrior by 5% and Brewmaster by 5%, which does not need it, by the way, that would be uncalled for because Brewmaster for sure deserves its time in the sun. I actually don't mind the fact that Brew and Warrior are good because, like, they also deserve that. Do you know what I mean? You don't swipe at all. If you're swiping as a Bear, that's why you're doing low damage. You should not swipe unless you're playing DOTC. You know? Yeah. So yeah, this is called Raid Ability Timeline. Highly recommend. Oh, I was late. All right, we're just gonna have to pull it here, though. The mini-boss died so weirdly early. That's okay, I'm a warrior. I should be able to control this well enough. Try not to pull the other side, because we don't actually need it. Maybe what I'll do here is watch this. So I'm a warrior. I can AoE taunt this, get it back over here and stuff, though. Yo, thanks for saying hi to Wilkes. I hope you've been having a fun season. So far, I've really been enjoying it, but it's good to see you. Maybe next season you can pug that. You could pug plus 23. Oh, wait, we went into a corner. This is not good. Yeah, maybe next season, DeWilkes, you can fully pug in looking for a group of plus 23 Floodgate and see if it works. Firework rate auto. No, it's actually just fine. Like, trust, you can just get it. It's no problem, really. Very, very easy to set this up and use. Yeah, it's actually no issues whatsoever. Okay, so I'm going to move this immediately, right? So we're moving her. Oh, no, don't kill. Oh, no. Bad. She's going to heal. Bad DPS players. Bad DPS players. You were supposed to let me move her first. We don't need that side there. So our percentage is going to be... What's our percentage at right now? I wonder if I could play one pack into boss. I think we should play one pack into boss, because then I can skip the rest later. That's probably what I'll do, actually. We're going to lust the boss, and I'll play one pack into it. Especially with this current comp, I am not doing a Giga Paladin pull. Okay. Lust boss. Wait, Sooth. Sooth. Can they Sooth this first? We don't want that pack anymore. There you go. Perfect. Just walk past now. No one pulls. I want this pack into boss. Actually, there are two casters there. Maybe not. It's fine. We'll make it up later. Go. Alright. So, how is Warrior Tank going to feel here? Let's find out. Do I immediately proc a cheat? Oh my god. I procced my cloak literally within the first 2 seconds. That is not a good sign. That's not good. That's bad. Yeah, I proc my cloak, like, actually instantly. Okay, so this one's here. This one's fine. Like, I'm not gonna die there. Bro. Can I live this? I'm not gonna die here, right? Like, I have a bunch of buttons. I'll play this very well. Okay? It just is it's a warrior unspecialty, okay? It's a warrior unspecialty. Let's put it this way. This is one of those warrior is a giga tank until it isn't. And this is one of those, it isn't, moments. So here we have big defensive. Boom. Get that on cooldown. Maybe I should open with it. There's probably like a rotation here as well. It's only a 14. I'm missing 10 item levels compared to my druid, so I will get hit a bit harder, but it's not the end of the world. Rally cry this one. So I still have a healing potion, which I might need to send right now. Yup. This does hit really hard. Last stand. Okay. Ow. I'm burning through my buttons here a little bit. I have like max ignore pain. Like I'm not playing it poorly. Boom. This one, I'll just send the demo. I need my healer to watch me here, for example. This is where I need my healer to watch me. Because I just need to get pumped here. Good. Alright. Good. It's nice when you get pumped correctly. I do think that bloodlusting here would have been better for me, but it's okay. I got shield wall next. And a spell reflect, because you might as well send it. Perfect. This one's easy. I'm not doing a Giga Paladin pull, so I feel like this would have been a better lust. I hold the demo shout for like 2 seconds. Send it now. So demo shout is up. Just make sure I'm full health for this. Impending victory right away. And then again, I kind of just need my healer to pump me, pump me, pump me, pump me, pump me. Thank you. Good. Nice. I haven't done this as a warrior. Like, I think last season I didn't really play warrior that much. So I'm like, I dropped my shield there. It's kind of my fault. I got meleeed once without a shield up. Okay, so back up now. This one is full here with the spell reflect. I'm fine. So demo shout, spell reflect. I can live this for sure, but I need like way more external support compared to other tanks. Okay, I'm like 701. I'm not under geared, but I'm not exactly over geared either. Oh shit. Whoa, I wasted the shield wall. That's okay. I'm gonna go in right now while I have this up. Cool. We can do just this. No more than this. Because I'm gonna have to another shield wall here, and then we'll settle, and we'll be okay. You know why they didn't lust the boss? Because they wanted to lust this. Because they're Zug-Zuggers. I'm gonna be real with you. You know why they didn't lust the boss? Because this. Because they wanted this. Because they knew. They were like, this is the... They knew. They wanted big pad damage. Bunch of padders. Bunch of padders. This is the DPS life right here. Warrior should be fairly tanky here, but I am running a little low on defensives, and I can't worry about that cast. Yeah, a bunch of filthy padders. So this one's demo shout here. I have a kick. I want to go back in for it. Nice. Good, 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 good. Spell reflect as well, because you as a tank, you need to be mitigating this. Okay, here. Meet my max ignore pain. The demo shout is back up. I feel like warrior is not that hard to play. I have played it before. But I don't think it's really that bad. I think that some gear would help me a lot if I wanted, if I had options, like if I had access to gear, it would help. I don't want to chain this just yet because there's going to be one more toll, and then from here I can chain basically. What's our timer at right now? 17? We're fine. No problems here. Let's kill the caster, and then I can chain in a little bit here, though. Sorry, Instagram post. Yeah, what's up? Bigger kids have fit? Oh, my Instagram post. Bro, wait, which one? Bro, I don't remember what I posted. I don't post on social media that much. I'm supposed... Like, people keep telling me, I'm like, you should do more social media. I literally forgot. What's up, Saito? Yo. Let me get everybody up on kick after this, though. What's up? Never naked when played, right? Yeah, exactly, though. So, like, warrior is kind of never naked either. Like, you always have some option up for sure. Do you know what I mean? Like, warrior is technically also like that, though. You know, like here, for example, on this gather, AI AoE taunt, which also silences them, which means I can move them perfectly. And then from here, it's like, cool, I have demo shout applied, so that's 25% DR. And then I have full ignore pain, right? This is like a max ignore pain. And then on this, what I'm going to have is a 30%, 25%, yeah, 25% DR from Spell Reflect. And then I'm going to be back to Demo Shout, plus the fact I maintain base mitigation. So I'm not dropping base mitigation, but I have Demo Shout applied. And then I have Rally Cry for these casts. And then I have a Storm Bolt for that heal. So you see, like, I technically also have the same deal. All tanks play very similarly to that, right? Where, like, now I have the demo shout for this. Plus the fact that, again, I don't drop my shield. You just have an extra thing to manage this warrior. Which can make it a little bit harder for people getting into it. Because a lot of people will, like, drop shield or forget to max ignore pain or whatever. So I can go here now. Boom. Watch aggro. Perfect. Let my healer heal. ICC this. Good. So, like, for example, on this next one, I'm going to have a shield. Shield wall in, like, 3, 2, 1. Help my healer out, because we're short on kicks. Nice, nice, nice. And then I can be hitting a few executes here in this phase. So, like, warrior, when played right, is, like, super, super tanky. What's up, Ikarin? Yo, long time no see, Ikarin. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Nice. I would be curious to know how I can min-max my damage a little bit. I think that a lot of it is trinkets. Both of my trinkets are kind of bad at the moment. How goes it? Ooh, I had a spa day yesterday, so I feel kind of nice. I feel like El Relaxo, which I'm almost positive is not how you say that, but oh well. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Whee! Meeks? Yeah, exactly. Like Meeks warrior, like any warrior though. I've looked at, so I watch, sometimes I check, you know what I mean? Mountain Thane. I'm running Mountain Thane. But also, like, keep in mind, guys, I'm using this Arakara trinket because it's all I got. Like, I don't have, like, I'm using an Arakara trinket, and, like, these boots are 662. Like, my stats are all wrong. Like, you know, like, it's not like a min-max warrior. I have 13,000 mastery and no verse. Some haste, no crit. Like, some crit. But you know what I mean? Oh, he took 2 stacks. Watch out. Blood DK stream? Nah. The buffs were decent. Like, they were good buffs, but nah. Now, this guy's just like a fresh tune. I crafted one thing right before this. I did craft a weapon right before this, which is nice, right? What stats are you going with? Probably like crit haste. Like crit haste, basically. If they get heavy into DR, maybe some verse. I'll have to check what other people are doing, to be honest. Hi, Pillow. How's it going? Yeah, exactly. So I think that the biggest thing would be a Brand of Ceaseless Ire. Brand of Ceaseless Ire would obviously be like pretty giga for me, like boss damage wise, you know. Need help here. Okay. Rally Cry, Spell Reflect. He'll need to take a few of these. His AMS is on cooldown accidentally. So we'll need to split this a bit. Me one more. Wycraft Sword and then Shield. Well, so Shield is max. So basically, a big shield is your effectively biggest craft. However, I got lucky in my first vault on Warrior was a shield, and you want as much item level on shield. This has more value than other things. This has more value because it affects your block value. So your block value is a pretty big deal, you know? Oh, what's up, Battle? Hi, Battle. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. And good night, in case I don't see you. After, maybe. How's it going? How's it going? I am leveling up a prot warrior. Doing some keys with friends. I was going to do big IO keys, but then I saw friends on, and I was like, you know what? I wanna hang out. Fun to play ults sometimes for me. This is how I enjoy the season. I figure I'm almost to Resil 16 on the Druid, and I think I'll be able to get them kind of whenever. Yeah. Also, Arson is a blaster. Westside's doing good. This Mage, by the way, is doing pretty decent. You notice that? Mage is actually kind of doing numbers right now. Mage is actually not doing bad at the moment in this key. As you know, I have not been the biggest fan of them this season. Had some great keys. Nice. Race the world first? Nah, haha, no, Makeda. Nope. Nope. What race is my warrior? A night elf. Obviously, if I actually play him this season, he'll probably need to be a druid. Or sorry, a dwarf. If I actually wanted to play warrior, I almost certainly have to race change the dwarf. But it's 2025, and I don't like the fact, and I kind of want to go on strike about the fact that race still matters in World of Warcraft. Like, come on, guys. Come on, Blizzard. It was more upsetting last season with all the Shadow Meld stuff. This season is, like, a little bit more optional, at least. But I still feel like basically, like, it's so helpful to just have Dwarf in a lot of these scenarios. My Tauren Rogue. I mean, my Druid is a Tauren. I like Taurens. I got nothing against Taurens. I like Taurens are great. I like them because I tend to like looking at Taurens. So I don't mind. A good Tauren is a good Tauren. Okay, this is a perfect pat. Oh boy, I doubled it. All right, we're going to be fine. I have what's known as an AoE interrupt. So here we go. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to use it right now. This is fine. As long as the healer can pump, it's fine. Just watch out. I'm going to rally cry. We don't have a lot of kicks for this, which is why it gets a little scary. I actually didn't think this would pull, to be honest. This was not the plan. However, I think as long as we live this explosion here in a second, we're going to be fine. We just have to be very careful. I went and stunned the wrong target there. I do this here. I have no CCs. Watch the kicks. Nice, nice, nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. The healer's fine. Good. Good. Kick this one. Boom. Okay, good job, team. Since we won, I'm going to say that was intentional. That's how you do it. So as a tank player, right, whenever you pull something you didn't mean to pull it, just always tell people you're like, W. That's it. That's actually the text. So like, W. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. The big W. That's it. That's welcome to World of Warcraft tanking. This is tanking 101. That was an excellent pull for a timer. Think about how much time I just saved with that. Massive time save. Nice. Our timer was not tight. Yeah, but that's what you do. This is actually, I'm giving you like a huge tip here. I stun this one. I kick this one. Yep, this is a good tip. This is a big tanking tip. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this guy also, by the way, like really claps warriors too, so another example where you just have to actually game here as a warrior. Okay, no heal goes off. Whoops, was that a cast? Spell reflect this one. AoE taunt this one. Healing potion myself, because actually, like I said, I get kind of clapped here. He eats through my ignore pain so fast. Oh, help, 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 help. Shield wall. Bro, uh-oh. I used to playing with Arson. Yeah, dude, Arson's great. He's cool. He's a chill guy. Ah, help. 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 Spell reflect. I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing everything I can. Ignore pain. Ignore pain. Ignore pain. Ignore pain. Ignore pain. Ah! I'm dying. Finish the mini boss. I did everything I could. Or dwarf and not Tauren. To race change to a dwarf, yeah, it does happen. I was trying to ignore the pain. I was trying to ignore the pain. But apparently, my warrior is unfortunately not a masochist. And unfortunately, I'm 1% off, by the way. So we got to do this pack real quick. Which is a little concerning for our timer, I'm not going to lie. We just pull this with one of the corners here. So I get aggro real fast. And then once I'm settled, I rebuff. I go leap over here. Because I can't let this heal go off on the first priest here. Grip that in, maybe. Timer is a little bit tight for some of the deaths we've had here. I think we still have it, of course. AoE taunt, nice. That silence is kind of massive. Like, I do like having the AoE silence button. So we kill Lightspawn and then we go boss. Because of the one little butt pull earlier, we do have to take this extra pack. Did he say summon, please? Did he just say summon? That's not a good sign. I don't know what that's about. You pull... Yeah, you do. You do. You have time here for sure. We have decent damage, and we should have some good prio. Don't kick boss. Also, I'm a warrior. I can spell reflect the boss. Do not kick the boss. Please. Please. It's the saddest thing when you're playing warrior tank, and then somebody kicks the boss. Just don't kick it. Let me kick it. If I'm going to kick the boss, I'm going to kick the boss. Otherwise, you let me live. And you let me worry about it. Otherwise, you basically don't kick boss. I can rally cry on top of these guys exploding. When I turn around, I do big defensive because I'm going to get hit in the back. Okay, this priest kind of needs to die. Spell reflect. Nice. Okay, good. I can kick the boss here. I can go... Oh, turn my back. If you charge into that to get the stun, can kill you. Okay, wait. 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 Good. This one is not the explosion just yet. Turn around. Nice. Spell reflect. I spell reflected early, maybe? Nope, perfect. Good. Not yet, not yet, not yet. As long as we don't zug. I'll show you my spell reflect damage after the boss. So I kick if I don't have it. This is the rally cry. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, our timer's fine, by the way. We just can't die here, which actually can happen with an Oracle, because he can't heal very well during this movement. Wait for it. I figured my warrior would be okay for this. I would say his gear is like a little bit low. And maybe my damage is a little lower than it should be without like gear and stuff. But otherwise I feel alright. He's a Giga Warlock, so he should know how to put this gateway perfectly. Nice. Speed this up a bit and we're fine. My healer, however, has no mana. Just as a note, he's very low on mana. So care. Don't get hit. We don't have a ton of CC for these ads. So back up. Everyone, back up. Back up. Literally, back up. Everyone, it's gonna come in. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Don't tank it. Don't be a hero. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just back up. Back up. Thank you. No, the warrior. The reflect. The reflect. It's the saddest thing. It's the hardest thing about playing warrior. Is when people kick your juicy spell reflect. It's so juicy, man. So juicy. Why dwarf? There's a few really good dwarf spots this season with either magic debuffs on the tank or something. Bleed, first boss, Priory, etc. There you go. That's it. Yeah, don't be a hero. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Whoo. Yeah, okay, I knew I could do it. I was a little worried, I'm not going to lie, but I figured I'd be fine. And I was. Blinding light. Good. Yeah, perfect. We were fine. Never doubted. Nice. GG's. 70 points. Nice. And I got a Signet, which is honestly better than what I have right now, so I don't mind. What's the Bloodstained Memento? What is that? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that interrupt log. Look at the interrupt log, man. Look at that. That's nice. That's beautiful. That's a thing of beauty right there. That's a thing of beauty. Look at that. Oh. Does his... Sometimes I think this is not actually here, though. Can you search the R-car route? Yeah. I was getting good. I think it's overlapped, yeah. It tells you how many, so like are fully missed or whatever. CC casts are a little weird, because sometimes they count abilities that don't actually... Dude, he used Fear 3 times to stop a cast. I respect that. That's a Giga Warlock move right there, though. So who's going to kick? Dude, Arson God kicks. He was good. He was good. I trust him. Arson's a gamer. Arson's a gamer, man. Okay, Warrior actually felt kind of fine, though, you know? Screen showing loot and stuff. It's an extra part of Details. It's like literally called Details... Mythic Plus. Is literally Details Mythic Plus. Alright, hold up. I've been streaming for like an hour. I haven't gotten anybody up on kick yet. That's my bad. It's my bad. Let me go get people up. I get so distracted, Makeda. That's one of the things. Okay. Not bad. West I cannot do anymore. There's an owl that shows interrupt attempts. Yep, that's what we were just talking about. The 4 set feels good on Warrior. Okay, Spell Reflect, by the way, last boss. All good on Salt. Maybe not, actually. Here, look. That's why you don't kick on last boss. It's pretty nice. Is that it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show talents. This is what I was running. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm still... This seems, like, reasonable to me. I'm not, like, sold that this is the definite talent build I play for everything, you know? It's like, maybe. Can do one more if you want to do something. What you want to do? Do you have an IO key? I can bring Bear. Is 15 streets IO for you? The funny thing is my warrior would be good for 15 streets too. You want to do 15 streets? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like it. As immigrant details. Yeah, it's part of it or something. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Do. Bum, bum, ba-bum. I need Flood, Halls, Priory 15, or any 16. Okay. Okay. Drop Enduring Alacrity for right hand. This one? Enduring Alacrity, this one. So, I have right hand. And I don't... I could see dropping this if you wanted something else here for, like, Massacre or something. My damage breakdown is not quite right. Like, Execute does a fair bit, but I could be using it a lot more. You know? Oh, you want this one. This one, just for the Execute damage. Yeah, I feel like maybe you have to drop Blood Surge, but then you might have a Rage problem. I feel like it's actually this that you have to drop. You know? Alright, 16. Alright, alright. We can try to queue into something. Dude, I never even got this. My bags. We can try to queue into something. I'll go on the bear. Time for Guardian Druid keys. I felt fine there. I felt pretty good. Let me just check my healing done out of curiosity. Oh, dude, look at this. Is that his overall... Oh, no, that's the last boss. I was about to say. There's no way. Overall healing, I should be top, for sure. Warrior feels good, though. I had some salt, thank you. Boom. Okay. So, here we go. Hey, Brinks. Hey, Rebby. Let me make sure I get everybody up here. Let me go bear. Try to queue. Let's try to queue something. Right? Let me see if I can go bear. We can run my own key, too. I wasn't going to run it yet, but if Arson really needs it, I don't mind running my key. He needs it. For Arson, I'll drop it. Avoid a monster. How's it going? How it be, Mr. Void Monster? Ba-bum, ba-bum, boom. You know what I miss? Coffee. I miss coffee. I want coffee so bad. Like, where... Can I have coffee again? You know? Can you talk through a Floodgate key? Yeah, if you miss Season 2, it'll definitely feel messy. Yes, if you miss Season 2, you will absolutely notice that Floodgate feels really hard. Floodgate is one of those keys that just requires a lot of consistency. So, obviously, having actually played it before in Season 2, you feel better. Any thoughts on tank meta? Prot Warrior and Brewmaster are technically better. And then otherwise, it's just basically whatever you want. Oh, damn. Why can't I drink coffee? Because I am, very sensitive to caffeine. Like, extremely sensitive to caffeine. Like, there are people who can drink coffee, and then there's me, and it feels like I have done substances. It's so intense, dude. Like, I don't know why, I'm just so sensitive to it. I don't sleep at night. If I drink coffee at 11 a.m. in the morning, I basically don't sleep at night. Wait. Mashimba's Gambit. Bro. Funny thing is, 17 Gambit is actually really easy. Decaf is for this? That's actually a good point. So, coffee is a diuretic, and I have a condition where I have a problem with salt, right? So I need as much salt as humanly possible. What did he say he needed? Oh, there's no good... 16 Brazil Halls of Atonement. Who the hell is this? Damn. There are some good keys right now. Let me see what he needs. 15 prior. I don't want to go back to 15 prior. There's nothing here. We can do my key, I suppose. Yeah, we could do my key. This will filter it a little bit. What does he need again? That's a interesting 15 prior. Let me see. Let me go check his IO. I need to check Arson's IO and see what he needs because I want to do this. Can Arson teach me how to Warlock? Yeah, just ask him. He always answers questions. Just go to his stream and ask him. We're playing with... So, yeah, just go hang out with Arson. If you have any Warlock questions, just... You got to find him on... He only streams on Twitch. He doesn't do YouTube or Kick. I'm still playing. No one's considering it good enough. Pally's good right now. A lot of people are playing it at the highest level, but I think at mid-level keys is not as good. I think Pally is one of those that's like mid-level keys. It's not quite as good. Wait a second, that's not Arson. I forgot what he needs, so I was gonna check. Is he U.S. Manaroth? Wait, Arson. Hello? U.S. Emerald Dream? Wait. Hold, why can't I find him? Arson. Oh, I'm spelling his name wrong. Yeah, U.S. Malganis, that's what I thought. Okay, he needs a 15 Priory, Floodgate, and Halls. Yeah, those are the 3 hardest 15s. If we can find it. Otherwise, we can do mine. That's fine. Okay, so 15 Priory, Floodgate, and Halls. Gambit, Ecodome, Streets, Ecodome, Priory. Not 17. 17 Gambit's easy. Okay, we can do mine then. Can do mine. We'll do mine. We can't find a key. No problem. There's an Arakara 16 with the rest of Druid. I wish my warrior was up. Yep, sure. Let's do mine. Can. But. Biofast. Say. Boom. Arson's he's a great warlock, but he's also a good teacher. Be right back very fast. Okay, hello, I'm back. I feel like continuing the routing, guys. Halls of Atonement was a big one for me. Yeah, people liked it, so I don't mind doing it if people like it. Yeah, I'll do some more over time. If I did one more routing thing, like I did the Halls of Atonement, what would you want? Like, what's another one that you really want? And don't say Priory. Don't, whatever you do, don't say it's Priory. I don't want to hear that. Oh, that looks like a rough 15 holes. This one is fine. Arson pumps. You want us? Oh, nice. Okay, 15 holes. Let's do it. Hi, hi. I was going to say Priory. No, don't say Priory. Arakara. I can do Arakara. Arakara Ecodome, sure. The reason it can't be Priory is because Priory has like 7 different routes. Like Priory is like a 3-hour video. Dude, Priory is like a 3-hour video, man. So that's the thing, Void. When you're doing a key and a pug, the trick, the biggest tip, is don't expect anyone to help you. There are 2. So the reason I say there are so many is because I would pull this very differently. I would do this like, if I did left side, there's a world I can pull this, but not in a pug. There's a world where I split this, but not in a pug. There's a world where I can do this, but not in a pug, because kicks. Expect every kick to go off. So if we in the group got 3 kicks, what pack can I do that won't kill us? Versus what pack will kill us? I would say, don't take these, take the end. Right? So the video is for pugs. So I would say swap these 2 with these. I would, when you're thinking about it, I mean, there's a world where for a 10, you shouldn't even play the mini boss. Like for a 10, maybe the first pull is just this. Like actually for a 10, this might be a better first pull than just pulling it with the mini boss. Maybe you do mini boss next. You know, that's a variation you could do. For 12, you might want to try it, but this has such a high failure rate that I wouldn't do it. Like, I actually think that there might be a suggestion where you don't do this. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. And then all of a sudden you can go right side. If you went right side, I would go here, but maybe I wouldn't play a pat with a caster. This might be too much, maybe not. Maybe you add this here. Like, Priory would have so many variations for depending on the key level and who you trust, you know? Did they say Route 97? Yeah, because I think I have so many Priory routes also from last season that it counts as Route 97 now. Alright, what's my Halls of Atonement? You want to split things? Maybe we split a few things. Do you like my Halls of Atonement route name? Priory Unga Bunga. Do you like my Halls of Atonement route name? I think this one's good. I think this is a good one, though. Why so many? So, again, it depends. You cover all dungeons. Eventually, I will, sure. Dawnbreaker is a really good one. Yeah, Dawnbreaker is a solid one, actually. So, pull 2, pull 3, like, with kicks and stuff. Oh, no, let's not pull 1 shard. So this is my Halls route. This one's fine. This one here, it's just this. I don't like pulling casters with shards. Okay. I'd send Lust on first boss. I think I send Lust on first boss, and then we see. And can we burn Mini with this comp? If we Lust it? Nah, no. We got insane prio damage with Mage Lock. So we play Gargs and prio them. I like the Gargs here. Post those routes on Discord if they're done. I think they are. I think everything's on Discord, right? I think every route should be on Discord, I think. Just one caster in a pool. Yeah. So this is a 15, so the question, what could go wrong? Yeah. Am I play them when other counts is free? What is he referring to? We can get the 3 casters in front of first boss. What? Does he not know how that works? We have funnel on boss. I pull... Trust. They easy mobs. They don't do anything. They have 1 AoE and don't hurt me. They have 1 AoE which you defensive and stuff though. I can't. I hate the cap. What do you mean the cap? Yeah. Let's go. Halls of Atonement. Oh, dude, I'm supposed to send my craft. Oh, I have a craft. I just never sent it. Oh, dude, I never sent my craft. Oh, it's okay. I don't need it for this key. I was going to craft a weapon. Crafting weapon time. I bought everything already. I'm sending both sparks. I'm going to send it. That's a little more item level on the druid, but otherwise we've already sent all my crests this week, so my druid is now 710. 710, looking pretty. Posted recently some 15 plus routes. Yeah, I think the Halls of Atonement, there's the high key one, which is the first one in the Discord, and then there's the pug one, the 12, for the lower one in the Discord as well. I don't know what I'm singing. All right, y'all think Guardian Druid damage is low. Let me prove you wrong. Easy money. Ready? We're going to time this key with an off-meta route. Off-meta route and off-meta everything. What do you think of the class tuning? Disappointed? I'm as disappointed as anybody who hired you 500 years ago and didn't get what they wanted. Yes, I am a little disappointed with class tuning. I thought there could be more, to be honest. I would say I'm a little disappointed by class tuning, yeah. Yes. Alrighty. If we do big pulls here, I do damage. What crafts do you use? I have a single craft on my druid right now because I will tell you there's a good reason, but the truth is it's just laziness. All right? Ready? Let's go. Let's do it. Ready? Shall we? 3, 2, 1. We're about to time this 15 Halls of Atonement. I already have this, but I'm helping a friend. So what we're going to do is, first of all, grab Thrash. We need Thrash on those first few because people always start dotting, especially that I know I'm playing with an Affliction Warlock. So I want Thrash ticking before I go chain into more mobs. So I back up here. I let these body pull. Lunar Beam, Rage, Incarn, Bam. Try to watch the kicks. I'm going to save my Vortex because in this current comp, I'm a little worried. What I can do is I can send other AoE stuns knowing that my Shaman will probably send his Cap Totem, but I will not, under any circumstances, send my Vortex until these guys are low. Now I can send the Vortex Typhoon because otherwise, occasionally what will happen is they can go aggro other mobs. Now, actually, me at the moment, I would not say I'm tanking this very successfully, because there are a few things I could have done to make this even more efficient. I can try to War Stomp that, but unfortunately the target cap does get me there. So as you know, if you've been doing Halls of Atonement, this pull can spiral out of control. I do get a Dispel there at the end, which is quite nice for me, because I had a bunch of stacks. You saw me press SI, just in case. But you can see, I mean, I'm Giga Tanky. So what I would tell my team in the future, which I did not communicate before this, it does help this pull, is people don't need to kick the Loyal Beast if I'm playing Guardian Druid. If I'm playing Guardian Druid, right, you don't need to kick Loyal Beast cast. I'll just own it. Like, I can just face tank those beasts. Like, these guys here is literally no problem. Guardian Druid is pretty immortal, so I'm not that worried about it. There you go. Look at the DPS meters. Look at the DPS. Where is the... I thought Guardian Druid did no damage, man. I thought it did no damage. Nah, Guardian Druid is good. Don't worry about it. All right, so we pull these in, pull this here, and we're going straight in here. This is a big pull. We go here. I want the Houndmaster with this. I do proc my cape gathering it because I'm just a little bit ahead of my team, but it's no problem. We do not have a DK, which, by the way, in this dungeon, very annoying for me because I won't be able to get that Houndmaster in perfectly. So again, I very much consider I need that guy to jump. I need him to jump real bad. There we go. He eventually does walk in, but it takes a second. Having a DK here obviously is a massive help. Watch the casters. Boom, 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 boom. Big Lunar Beam. Big Vortex. Get my kick here. Perfect. Send this weapon, etc. Do AoE CCs have a target cap? Some of them do, some of them do not. War Stomp unfortunately does. So War Stomp is like a... It's not a bad button to fill a rotation, but it only hits 5 targets. So here, I didn't get that cast CC'd. It's still... I've noticed it, that it can save a few pulls, but ultimately, it's not like the most giga button, right? So when that caster is dead, I can chain in, because this is all tank damage. No extra casters here, but I'll live any tank damage that happens because Guardian is pretty... I don't want to say immortal. Like, it's not, you know, in a 15 Halls of Atonement, I couldn't say that it's truly immortal. Like, I'm really worried about this pull, for example, without a ton of CCs and stuff. I got an in-cap in case I think somebody's going to die here. Like that right there, I'm going to in-cap that cast. This one's on the mage, but he has an alter time, so he should be fine. Nope. He altered time, but he didn't have another defensive up. And this pull can get a little nasty. I asked them beforehand. I was like, are you sure you want me to do this? And they're like, we can take it. And I was like, okay, if you say so. In my opinion, it would have been better for me to change the way I pulled this a little bit, knowing that our CCs are a little bit lacking in this comp, just because any overlaps is what hurts you here. I pull this for the last little funnel. And then here we go. So you do have to pull this fairly aggressively, but keep in mind, I timed this dungeon on 15 about 2 weeks ago, and we had a lot less gear then, you know, so I feel like you don't really need to risk it for the biscuit. I just think you need to be somewhat aggressive on a 15 for sure, but I feel like if you just trust your damage a little bit, like we have pretty good prio. These guys are going to come in. They're going to extend our combat if anybody is using an Ascendance or I have my brand trinket. They'll just walk in. Don't worry about it. Because I'm going to intentionally pull this corner and that corner there. And I want this gargoyle in here because it's part of my route. Good. And then these Houndmasters are going to be the real danger here. Because I am not able to... I'm going to wild charge back knowing that that's going to knock me over here. I can Vortex. Perfect. Typhoon. They'll all group back in perfectly. So now I have them in a position where I want them. I'm going to wait to hit this SI so I can cover this Stone Fist. Boom. Perfect. Wild charge back so they all stayed nicely grouped against this cage here. So all that people need to know about this pull is that you AoE CC when the slasher does his thingy. But since I vortexed earlier, keep in mind, we are going to have some runners. They shouldn't pull anything around this angle, though. This angle here shouldn't pull anything, though. Yeah, so the shoots do hurt, especially if you're cloth. So right now, he needs to be aware. And then I'm going to AoE CC. So I in-cap on top of that. He has 2 shoots on him, but he has both defensives up. And it does hurt clothies more because it is physical. So if you're... Like the Shaman you saw, he didn't take a lot of damage, but my Warlock did without a defensive. It's one of those abilities. Which I still think that it's kind of weird that that exists in the game. It feels very classic-minded to me. It feels like a very classic mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if you don't have plate armor, you take more damage from physical abilities. Like, I find that to be strange. Okay, so the reason is all these dogs are just tank damage, and I don't have to worry about tank damage because I'm a Guardian Druid. So I can chain in. We don't have a rogue who has to wait for anything like that. I missed my kick. That's fine. Boom. I'm kind of chilling right now, to be honest. I am liable to make mistakes when my mindset is like this because I know, like, I'm not going to be playing perfectly this key. I'm going to be making some mistakes. It's okay, though. All right, can Vortex Typhoon stop this one? Oh, he was a little bit off that Vortex. That guy didn't want to snap back in. That's very rude of him. Excuse me. I should get this kick. I missed the kick. I missed both kicks in this pack. All right, well, is what it is. Sometimes you get got. Except that I didn't get got. I was just lazy. One of the reasons I like the gargoyles, by the way, in this route. So see how I just in-cap that so Arson doesn't die? The healer has a second to pull it, to heal him back up. Good. We chain all the dogs in. This is a tough pull. I'm looking at our cooldown situation, and this is going to get a bit spicy. I think this pull has the potential to be spicy, because it's... We normally want to send cooldowns here. I also shouldn't be kicking on my warrior, because he does have what's called Spell Reflect. Arson's in danger. Unending Resolve, maybe? Okay, he's good. Looks like he has got Dark packed up instead. I Vortex. I'm going to have Typhoon shortly kick on the healer. Boom. Vortex them all together. Typhoon them all together. Perfect. And, here we go. This is not, like I said, this is not an IO key for me, but I'm taking it seriously because it is an IO key for my group. And if it's an IO for them, I want to be able to get them, you know? Rebuff, fair enough. I did forget to rebuff. He is correct. So here I have 28 stacks. As a tank player, if you know how these stacks work, toward the end of the pull, you do have to be a little bit aware of tank damage, but actually, I mean, this dungeon on PTR was unbelievably terrible, by the way. Unbelievably, this dungeon was so rough. Now it's actually kind of chill for tanks. So we go past this. The reason we do this is for timer, but I don't like to drop combat. I do not like to drop combat. Ooh, does that gateway work? Yeah, dude. Solid. This is going to be probably the toughest pull in the dungeon for this comp. I let the first bolt go. Okay. So we're supposed to kick bolts, and I didn't just now, but what I have here is a vortex and a typhoon, and then I'll send my CCs. So I incap this. I don't quite have war stomp, and then we're going to have to just make sure that no one dies. Kick this bolt. He has another bolt on him. Unending Resolve is pressed. Nice awareness, but we have no other. So there's the Shadow Fury. We have a lot of mage CCs, but I just need him to come into the pack and use them. So there's the knock-up. A little bit of an early knock-up, no problem. I'm going to kick that bolt right there, and then I'm going to send an Emergency Typhoon in 3, 2, 1. Emergency Typhoon. Good healing. Just barely managed to survive. Incap it to give my healer another second. Fantastic. Now, here's what we do. You can chain that Houndmaster into this. No, I don't want this yet. Oh, I didn't want these. This is, no, we pull this with boss. Boss next time for this, these. These are a funnel for a boss. You're not supposed to pull it with this. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. We just lose a little bit of boss damage. And then we want this corner here. And the reason I do it in this order is because the boss has an RP timer. And this is like a good way to... You send full cooldowns there. You kind of get cooldowns back when you fight this. Like I said, I did want those little guys for boss. We chained them in. I think somebody thought I wanted them with the shard, so they went and got them. But I like pulling them with boss because then you can get perma-funnel on boss by not... You can have it always instead. Frenzied Regen on this. Shoots on me. So now the boss RP is done. We're a little bit slow for sure. Right? Excuse me. Oh, my wild charge bugged there. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's a little bit of a DPS loss. Should have them stacked. Pixel stacking mobs as a tank does help a lot. I'm going to hold my Incarn, and then we should all basically be holding damage. So you can see he's going to have his... Dark Glare up in 10 seconds, and I'm going to go start gathering. Cool. So I'm going to start gathering this. I am worried about aggro, so I'm just going to walk in here real fast, and then I'm going to go get the other two casters. Travel for him. Swift. Swift is the name of the game. We don't want to waste any time here. I would send Lust on this. We pull all this into boss here. Yep, I would say Lust the boss. And this is all the percentage we need. And if you remember my Halls route, you get this giga percentage before the first boss. It helps a lot. Watch what I can do here as a Guardian Druid, by the way. This is Guardian Druid. Maybe not a special, but you literally don't have to move. I can actually just stand here and put both tank circles in the exact same spot because you saw my health didn't even move at all, right? And then remember, after both tank circles, watch the boss's energy. He's at 86, so we just pull him out now. And then you just go to a safe spot so everybody has space to move, and then you're fine. As long as there's space specifically around melee, I War Stomp. Vortex Typhoon. Good, because I don't want any of these kicks to go off. Yeah, as long as you got space around the boss to move in melee, then you're fine. I want to go in for that kick. I don't want to die. Okay, so watch this. Again, one of the benefits of being Giga Tanky is I can just stack this circle and save a little bit of space. You don't really need to do this, by the way. Like, you have plenty of space, especially because we cleared the gargoyle. Now, what happens is because we already pulled the little ones in the previous pull, I actually would pull funnel in execute for this. We just come here, boom, run out to the side, and we're going to use basically the rest of this space. Again, after 2 tank hits, it's always the same timing. So 2 tank hits, bring them out a little bit. And here we go. Do I like tea and honey? Of course I like tea and honey. I'm a bear. I love honey. Actually, I love honey regardless of whether or not I'm playing Guardian Druid. But yes, I mean, I like sugar. I have a crazy addiction to sugar. That's basically, that's like, I I just am I just really like sweet things. Do you know what I mean? I just really, really, really like sweet things. I am also in a position where, by the way, I have to hold Incarn, otherwise I die on the next pull. I think it's a drink. I like bubble tea. I get Thai tea every morning, but I think that people underestimate Thai tea. It's one of the saddest things to me that people don't understand how amazing Thai tea is just because they don't live here. Like, you don't know. Like, you think it's good because you live wherever you live, and it's like, it's okay there, but it's amazing here. Like, it's one of the, you know what I mean? Have you ever had that happen? You, like, try food in your home country, and it's good, right? But it's not, like, the actual thing. Like, living in Thailand for 8 years now, I'm like, dude, some of the stuff, like, I remember in LA, we would get Thai food, and I'm like, that's not Thai food. But we didn't get Thai food. You know, it was one of those weird things. It was definitely one of those strange things where I was like, this is not Thai food. Now I know, of course, but as a kid, I was like, wow, this is one of my favorite things. It's like, it's not. You know what I mean? Right, exactly. It's an imitation at best. An imitation. Okay, we kill the boss right now, which is why I'm not moving. And that's what you see me hold, by the way. The next pull hurts tanks, so I have to go into it with everything. So right now I have this Incarn. I have Barkskin as I walk past here. And then I'm going to do the tech here. Because I don't know if my team, we're a little target capped. On top of the fact that we're target capped, because I know how Arson works, he's going to Vile Taint like right now as he ramps this. I am not going to pull that Pat in just yet. Don't do it. Trust me. Because these stacks will double on people. Watch what I'm going to do. No, somebody always ends up doing that. So we did manage to reset nonetheless, because see how all the stacks, okay, that's still, it actually counts. It counts. I was going to pull them about a second later than that. And I hit that Frenzied Regen, but you can see the 100% Mortal Strike effect on me. So I have to be careful, by the way. Guardian Druid can absolutely die to this if you're not careful. What I have here is the Barkskin, and a Frenzied Regen ticking right before the third one comes in. And we're fine. He has a Spirit Link for himself, probably. Nope, he manages with just shift and some big healing. Fair enough. Fair play. This pack died nicely on time. So they're fine. I'm going to take these two kind of natty, because I'm going to save my defensives for next pull. And we're fine. I can chain this one in. There is a slasher there. It's a bad pat. It is a bad pat. I cannot wait, however, so we're just going to take it. Most likely. Double bolt on me, plus a Mortal Strike incoming, actually. Could perish. A little bit danger. Just aware. Good awareness here. Okay. I don't like the fact that we need these Groundskeepers, too. I don't like that Slasher Pat. That's like the worst Slasher Pat you can get in the RNG of this dungeon, by the way. I don't want a Vortex yet. I do need to Incarn right now, otherwise I'm going to die, actually. You can literally die to this, by the way. I have died to this once. That's how I know. I feel like people forget that all the time. Do you know how tank players learn not to die to things? Please tell me my Vortex. My Vortex! No! It had the... Uh-oh. Watch the thing. No. Okay, I should be deep enough in the corner that it does not aggro. Please. Watch this. I'm going to wild charge this one. It's gonna aggro that pack. Wild Charge tech coming in. A forgotten piece of Druid utility. Wild Charge immobilizes the mob. So now this pull's almost over. Here we go. I'm going to look for that Gargoyle. It's going to turn to stone. Go. It's perfect. Go. Fast. Go. Everybody go. Right now. Go. It's all right. Good. Nice. Perfect. All right, let's go. That was good. That's why you can look up at the end as a tank there. Here we go. Okay. Bam. Immediately taunt if you pull this guy. Nicely done. And a good chain, by the way, so I don't lose my brand stacks or anything like that, though. Yeah. So I'm going to tank this boss on the side, which means I can Vortex Typhoon these into the center, and then somebody's going to have to help me. Again, no DK kind of makes it a little bit hard to group this perfectly, of course. I'm going to War Stomp it, and we're going to get at least a few of them. I can hit. All good. This boss is suspiciously difficult. I think that people take it for granted a little bit. Our timer is good, not great. Like, I think I need to pull on to third boss, probably, and trust our damage and awareness. Most likely. That will be okay. I can send Incarn now. I might hold it for a second. Yeah, no, I can send Incarn right now. I get 3 more combat pots regardless, so I might hold mine for a second. Try to group this side in. It's kind of my responsibility. I can't move the boss too much, so... Yeah, hopefully they get those kicks. We kind of group them in. I can Vortex Typhoon this all together right before they die. So it's an easy... See how that easy stomp target now? Obviously, if whoever just gets it, go to the spot. Make sure. Beautiful. Arson got it again. He's in danger, actually. He needs help. He needs, like, an external or really, like, a healer help. Oh, and my warrior got it. Fair rally cry, then. Oh, this boss melted, man. This boss has taken a lot of damage. He's dying very quickly. Good. I'm going to go to the other side now because of all these red circles. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. So far, so good. If we kill this boss at this timer, actually, our timer is very good. So, maybe... I don't chain on third boss? Question mark? War Stomp it. See, that War Stomp is pretty impactful right now. Like, that's a War Stomp that actually feels like, because that could have been bad if all those casts went off just now. So, I feel like the War Stomp occasionally does help, but ultimately, I just like being a cow. It's all good. We should be able to time this for my friends. However, we killed this very fast. I literally need Incarn to walk into the next pull. So, I'm going to need to literally wait, actually, if this boss dies, like, right now. Yeah, I will have a problem. So Incarn should be coming back, like, perfect timing right now. I need a few seconds. I'm okay, I'm okay. I walk in, Rage of the Sleeper instead, and then I'll walk in fast, big mitigation, and a combat pop from me. I'm fine. Yeah, this is scary. Don't underestimate this pull when you walk in. Oh, my mage underestimated the pull. Send defensives. These eviscerators, again, physical damage on top of a shoot, you're dead. Mage, unfortunately, did not underestimate it, though. I would say that based on my timer, I'll make that decision. I make decisions based on, like, in the moment, right? Based on the timer, so I'm fine here. Obviously, a scary tank pull, so I gotta be aware of the next one here. Yeah, I think it's important to do that, you know what I mean? Hey, Imola. Good morning. This Mortal Strike, by the way, I should have hit SI there. I was just confident. But I should have hit SI. That would have been the right time to SI. Because I knew I was going to get Bark back and I'd be fine. I saw a Cloak proc and I was like, it's okay. Cool. This Mortal Strike, I got Bark. I'm just going to in-cap that to give my healer a second. Yeah. Guardian Druid super tanky. I'm going to rebuff as well because my mage had perished. Good. Boss. I think we have to go boss, and I think we might want to lust it. I don't like pulling these through, by the way. When to use your weapon as prop pally. Yeah, it's a little complicated nowadays. Like, there's some nuance to it. Basically, you don't hold wings, but you do hold... You have to be aware of the 5-stack ever since they hotfixed it. Okay, everybody into boss. Everybody into boss. Good. Let's go. And then you gotta let me get aggro, of course, as this walks in. So I'm gonna be very hyper aware of aggro. Sometimes that one guy bugs in the corner. Now, okay, we're good. I stay on the Obliterator. The boss does not need to be kicked. We are wasting kicks. I can War Stomp this. Cap Totem as well. It's fine. Vortex Typhoon, because that bolt, that's the one thing. You can't have a cast go off if you pull this on the boss. It's mostly tank damage, so you're fine. But he was going to reflect it. I didn't know if he was going to reflect, so I did end up setting my kick. I'm going to in-cap this. Hold up. Now we're in danger, by the way. This is the one. This is the one overlap here I'm scared about. Because I don't have my War Stomper, my kick, or anything. I got a kick right here for Arson. We're good. Cool. Nice. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, we're fine now. Okay, so now we just got to play the dungeon cleanly, and we're all good, man. All good. All good. I got a bunch of stacks, but no problem. Technically, if the warrior wanted to do tech, you know he can taunt this and reflect, and then I taunt back. That's like tech. It's like old school warrior tech. This will be good 15. Let's get it. Let's get it for people. I need this on a hierarchy level, so this is not bad practice for me as well. I would say, obviously, our comp is not exactly a meta comp, right? But that's one of the things I want to prove with this key. Like, let's use this as an example. It's like, yo, with a good route, fair good awareness, you can totally time this dungeon, even with an off meta. We're playing with an Affliction Warlock. Although, to be fair, he's a pumper. He's a pumper. Look at his damage. Looking at our damage here, I would say he's a pumper. We're playing with like an anti-synergy comp, which is kind of funny. So, for example, we have a warrior buff, but the warrior doesn't actually buff anyone. So, it's kind of funny. I think I actually send my in-card single target here. I don't need it for mini. Better to get value out of it right now. Our timer is actually so good. Do we try to Zerg mini? I still think you should. But do we not Zerg mini and then we lost the boss? Actually, these are questions. These are questions. Because our timer is so good. If we lost the last boss, then we literally cannot lose. So, I feel like with Arcane Burst, like if you get a good with the 30% damage amp, we have a fair bit of burst. Hey, Zol, how's it going? We're just helping some friends get their 15 hulls real fast. Last boss, so it is free, but it's just a nice little bit of damage. You say it's free, right? But, you know, sometimes little whoopsies happen there. Sometimes the last boss should be free. But sometimes, occasionally, very occasionally, you can have some whoopsies. Wait, damage amp, lust, focus, mini, after first heal. Okay, everybody knows how to do this, right? Yeah? Like, everybody knows how to do this, yeah? So you don't damage him yet. 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 Now you damage him. Lust. Lust. We have Lust, all cooldowns. This should work. I War Stomp the ads. They walk in here. We have the big thing right here. Here we go. This is the damage amp, so we kind of need to make this work. I have a Vortex Typhoon, so we can just literally tunnel him. Yeah? We're over here. Let's see how much of a burn we can get. I actually wonder if this is possible, because the other thing that you normally have is like a wound poison from a rogue. I think we're way off this. I think we weren't even close. Yeah, but we might be able to get it in the second phase. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the first phase wasn't going to happen, but the second phase for sure. Because he doesn't heal back to 100% if you get him low enough. So this is my thought process. The second phase, we definitely have it like right now, right? Even if we don't, this is the thought process. Even if we don't, we still have time. It's just annoying. It looks like we are not going to be able to Zerg this. We have, so there's like, after this, right, we got Surge coming back, and then maybe the Surge, because he's low, he's at 50%. Arson, I'm going to, it's AoE CC for him here. I'm going to make sure I grab aggro on the ones that don't fixate. There we go, so they're on me. I'm going to Vortex them here. It's possible with this Surge that we do end up Zerging it, but if this doesn't work, then technically speaking, so this is the Surge right now. He should press his Surge, and he should clap the mini-boss, right? There used to be tech in Shadowlands. I actually don't know if this is still a thing. There used to be tech in Shadowlands. We should be able to get him after this. Like that Surge on this damage amp, maybe. Where you wouldn't kick the boss, because then you could get an extra second of damage. Maybe we're supposed to do that too. I actually do not know about that. Yeah, okay, we ended up getting it. Nice, 5 minutes for last boss, can't fail. Shall we? Boom, boom. Beautiful. Can't fail. Can't fail. We even have a little bit of funnel coming in. We have technically almost all our B-reses. Yeah, we got like 2 B-reses. Unless we had a massive whoopsie daisy, which, like I said, is not the most unheard of thing. Unless we've had a massive whoopsie daisy, we cannot lose. Only one circle. I got Incarn. I can just tank it. Do some more damage. By the way, look at an overall damage, right? Is my damage low? Like, are you sure that Guardian Druid doesn't do damage? Like, is it what a warrior tank would do? Honestly, no. Okay? Yeah. But, like, my damage isn't low. Like, what do you think? What do you think about my damage this dungeon? I'm at 5 mil overall. After this boss, obviously, I'm going to be a little less. Yeah? But it's like, it's not like my damage is low. Like, I'm not convinced that you just can't play Guardian. You know, like, people are like, oh, but it does so low damage. Like, is it? I'm at 5 mil. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem bad. So, by the way, as a DPS player, if you defensive, like, before the statues go back out, it helps a lot. Look at this perfect stack position. I took 3 of them. I actually had 3 of the beams there. 2 is always doable. 3 is kind of hard. To get the perfect position, though. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that Guardian is, like, meta and you should definitely play it, right? Like, I'm not saying that it's for sure, like, I'm just saying it's not as far, like, people make a big deal about it being so far behind, and it's not that far behind, is all I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like I'm trolling my team by playing it. Does that make sense? That's the metric I would use. If it was, like, you know, 30% behind and we're just, like, not timing keys, I'd be like, oh, man, you know? And I pug, so it's kind of hard to say, because when I pug, all the DPS change all the time. So sometimes I'm like, man, should I be a warrior? And it's like, actually, it's just that dungeon, the DPS was lower. Or it's like, should I be this? Should I be that? Or, you know what I mean? Sometimes I do wonder, I will say. It's the single target in particular, in terms of damage profiles. It's the single target. Nice. I take at least 2 every time, if not 3. It's kind of hard to get that perfect pixel stack 3. And then from here, again, with cooldowns, I can just tank the boss in the center. Does hurt me a little bit, but it's not that bad. Also, keep in mind, I don't even have a second embellish. I was supposed to craft right before this key, and to be honest, I just spaced it, and I haven't done that. I just haven't crafted before this. I'll do it after this. So, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. But there you go. That's how you do hauls. I think that I tanked this pretty well. I think I could have definitely done a little... I could have done a little better. There were a few things I definitely was just lazy about as I was chilling, you know. But all good. I'll pop this SI and tank it. Oh, perfect. Look at that flying bear. All right, easy. Good job. GG's. Yeah, 2 minutes. Exactly, right? Oh, look at that. We even timed it faster than my previous hauls. See? No problem. No problem. I want to say that the route that I take and how I tank hauls is fairly optimized because we're playing an off-meta comp and everything. My interrupts, I don't even want to look. I'm scared. Oh, keep in mind I use Skull Bash. It doesn't always count. Okay, I use Skull Bash as a way to get back to pack, so ignore this a little bit. But if we actually take a look at the breakdown, right? So 4.67 mil is actually not bad. And I think that this is fine, but also here, let me show you what build I'm running. I am playing the safe Elun's Chosen build, which is another big thing to think about. So if you think about my build here, I can do a little bit more damage if I drop this, especially if I drop this, but I just feel tankier. I like being a Giga Tank. I like feeling, this makes me feel immortal, right? This is just, I feel absolutely immortal playing this build right here. So this is how I like to play Guardian this season. Again, if we miss this by like 3 seconds, I would be like, oh, maybe I got to think about my tank damage. But knowing that our timer is going to be that good, I feel like it's just not worth it, right? I just think that it's, I just feel like you just chill, right? Like, I don't think that you want to go that. I don't think you want to go that hard. This is the route, by the way, that we took. I made a video about it, and then, sorry, my talents are like this. Not my talents, I have my gear. This is on crit. I got my cape. My stats are pretty decent. I like my stats right now. I think my haste is actually a little bit too high. I would rather reduce my haste a little bit. So when I craft a weapon, I will craft it as verse crit, just to get a little bit more verse crit. There you go. That's hulls. Voila. Yeah, I don't know. You could play without sleeper, but I like it. It's just a personal preference. Ooh, that exact halls route that we did, that one is linked, by the way. Yo, GG's. Thank you for taking Arson. He pumps, but no one ever wants him because AF. I'm glad they took him. There you go. And if we check the healing done, by the way, you can see that I'm not even on his... He didn't heal me at all, basically, right? Like, barely. Like, you know? Yeah, he does big damn. Like, the healer doesn't need to heal me, basically, at all, which is always really nice, yeah? You can see he cast a few healing surges on me, but that's it. Linked where? Sorry, no, it's just in the Discord. It's linked exactly. There are 2 routes. One of them is for a 12 and what I would do in a 12, and one of them is with the route I just did there, which is a little bit more aggressive and definitely has more pain points. You want to be careful about that. Do you know? Yeah, it's linked in Discord. I think all the routes are linked in Discord at this point. Not 100% sure. I also made a video the other day. People kept asking me about the Halls route, you know? The other people kept asking me about a Halls route. So I just was like, I wanted to make a video about it for people to help. This is the Discord for the YouTube, and then I'll also put it on Kick here. Oh, speaking of Kick, let me go get everybody up. Let me get everybody up, man. Let me get everybody up. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Bum, ba-boom. Do. You know what I want today? Ice cream. Honestly, I'm not sure if I should, but I feel like ice cream. Oh, yo, what's up, Arson? Yo, I'm so glad they took you. I was like, Arson pumps. I whispered. I was like, don't worry. I know he's an AFLOC, but trust him. He pumps. That was a good route. Nice job, Arson. By the way, Arson, I will tag. That's a YouTube video. I was commenting. I was on top of it. I was talking the whole time. I was entertaining. But thank you. I'm glad we got to do some keys. 'Twas fun. 'Twas fun. Yeah, you were going to make a... There you go. It's a double video. We'll link it. Easy. Easy. Look at this. So I always say 2 Giga Chad guys are better than 1 Giga Chad guy. Nice. All right, get some sleep, Arson. I'm debating on getting ice cream today, and I just can't decide, you know? People on... Arson has a YouTube. Let me link it, by the way. Admiral, you wanted to learn Warlock, right? So, Arson, he's on Twitch, and I know you don't normally watch on Twitch, but what you can do here is find him on YouTube. Arson Warlock. Here you go. Boom. He makes much better YouTube guides than I make, by the way. Here. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I posted. Voila. Here. That's his channel. There you go. I need more salts. I think I need more sugar, to be honest. I do feel like I want ice cream today. I'm debating. Good night, Arson. Okay. Did he... What is this? 16 Gambit? Easy 16. I was... We can look for any IO keys. See if there's any up. Ooh, 15 Priory. Ew. Not that one. Not that. What's it? Okay. Ooh, actually, I need to bug Arson for some more playlists soon. That's what I feel like I gotta do. I gotta bug you for some more playlists. I'm using your playlist right now. This is your Spotify playlist. Let me get everybody up on the other one. What stats are the best? For Guardian? Or for what, Jones? I will say, good morning, Edie. Let me get everybody up. I kind of forgot earlier. Yes. Okay. When it comes to stats and it comes to min-maxing, pretty much anything and everything, I think it's super important to understand you can technically do this, but it's ultimately a personal preference. And I swear people forget this all the time. You could sim it, technically, but I don't see, like, for me, I don't play as much haste as I can play because I don't benefit from it, because I have high ping, because every time I do a dungeon, I'm playing with 200 ping, and I don't do it. Like, I don't succeed with very high haste. In fact, I want to specifically, it's technically haste versus crit and then mastery. Technically speaking, that's the stat prio, but we're so geared at this point that we're going to have a combination of everything anyways, you know? So, for example, my haste is a little bit high. I kind of like playing with about 25 to 30% haste, although some Guardians will go up to 40% and they'll tell you that's better. But I know my rotation really, 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 really well. And in Incarn, I don't get haste values where I can just spam Thrash, right? I do have to mangle Thrash, and the haste values, like getting 10% more haste, does not change that rotation. Outside of Incarn, how many globals can I fit between a Thrash? For me, it's about 3. So every Thrash, I can hit 1, 2, 3. If I get 5% more haste, it's still 3 globals, not 4, just because of a small input delay. So I actually, for example, when I craft this weapon, which I can do right now, actually, I'm going to make it without haste, because it's my preference. It depends. When you talk about stats, I feel like people forget to take in their own playstyle to consideration. I think it's a big deal to think about that. So I want crit verse, you know? How's your night going? Hey, Ziv. Haste can't be a little bit high. I mean, from me, right? Yeah, for me, it's going pretty good. About to make a big weapon craft. Big weapon, though. Looking for crafter here. We'll see if I can find a crafter. Ooh, WDC. Is it viable to macro Iron Fur into other abilities? Technically, it's not the end of the world. Can you do it? Absolutely. Should you do it? It is slightly less optimal. I will say, it's slightly less optimal. Does that mean you can't do it? Absolutely. You can totally do it, though. My alt can craft it. Hey there, I can do it on... Okay. Thank you. Sending... Okay, let me send this here. Heighten dash Kale Listraz. Holy spelling. Great. Cool. 1,000. Is this correct? Are we sending it? Finally sending a craft? It's not that big of an upgrade, but I'll take it, man. The Iron Fur spamming. I don't mind the Iron Fur spamming. It's kind of why I like Guardian. Like, it's part of the chill playstyle. I'll just send it. Don't think about it too much. Honestly, I was starting to min-max my gear way too much this season, and I hated it. It made me feel so bad. Honestly, it made me feel way too bad. Yo, we already filled it. Oh, hi, Builda. Hey, Builda. I see you there. All right, here's my floodgate route. It's a giga route. We won't lose to timer. We will lose to deaths and mistakes. Here we go. Is this the push one? Yeah. Right. Pull 2. I can chain after first surveyor dies. Okay. But no, don't press. Do not press. This is a big deal here. Do not press Iron Fur. Don't press Iron Fur. Wise old Mandu. If you're truly wise, you will not press Iron Fur. What you will do. That's still repetitive motion. Have you ever been married before? Nice. Okay, that weapon feels really good. Nice. Okay, that's a big weapon. Cool. That's as much power as I'm going to get. 711. Hey, 711. All right, here we go. I'm indeed. Well, hold on. There's a few. I feel like it's not just you gotta. I'm just saying. Eventually. Actually, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. All right, bet I'm gonna enchant this weapon, and then here we go. Boom. So I only need 3 more for resilient 16s, and this is one of them. Now that I have this weapon, this is kind of the stat breakdown that I'm after. This is currently on haste, right? No, this is mastery. This is exactly right. I like this. This is the exact number of haste that I like, by the way. This is my favorite haste value for Guardian. And then I have higher crit, higher verse. And then technically I feel like that should be ascendant. Like this should be the armor binding, but that's less important. Now this is perfect for me. I'm good with this. Nice, solid. Those are all my gilded crests for the week. I am renown 11.5 because I don't like doing old open world reputation stuff, right? All right, cool, got this. Yo, what's up, Gin? I can see that Warrior is quite similar. So yeah, right now, the way that Warrior plays is similar. However, it hasn't always been.
When it was Colossus, it was quite different. But the fact that Mountain Thane basically can almost, like, you spam ignore pain, you don't really press revenge as much, it is now quite similar. It's just positioning is different. You position quite differently, right? Also, I like that. Yeah, I like your name there, Holy. I also agree. Like, I think that most World of Warcraft players, whenever they experience the second part of your name, they say the first part of your name. And maybe a little prayer. Yes. So that's the main thing. Positioning is actually the #1 difference between the things. That is by far the biggest difference, and why it is such a massive difference tanking between the two. That is actually the thing. That's what's really different about them, by the way, is just positioning. Also in the middle of a pool, right? In the middle of a pool, that also is quite different. Why so high on crit? Because I don't like very, very, very high haste. So I spent some stuff on crit. Personal preference. Personal preference for me. I know that I will play about 5 to 10% less haste than every other Guardian Druid. But it is my preference. It's also because most of them don't play with like 200 plus ping. It's just a ping diff. Honestly, at the end of the day, it is just a ping diff. Like, that's ultimately what it is. And that's okay with me, you know? That's like how I prefer to do it. Morning, Dub. But I'm face thing with Bear too, because I got used to it back in the day. Didn't matter that much. Okay. 16 Floodgate would be a nice little key. Give me a second. I'm going to go say hi to everybody on Kick. Just get them tabbed up. Can I go less haste? OG, press fast. So again, Iron Fur is not the thing. Yeah, it's the thing about haste is it doesn't just increase your ability cast, it also increases the rate at which your dots tick. If you're playing a DOTC, haste is more valuable because you get more auto attacks, etc. You want me to talk through this one? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You know? Not ready yet. 1 second. I am curious to know if I notice any difference with the new weapon. I don't think I'll notice it that much. The only thing is I do get to save this little part on my bar. And I just equipped it on accident, so let me go back to the previous one. Oh, wait a second. Did I waste the craft? Oh, yeah, I could have recrafted. Oh, that's funny. I did, actually. I could have recrafted, and I would have saved a little bit of gold. That's okay. I got lucky the other day, so I got in the raid, right? I got, like, a heroic boots. Like, the big heroic boots, you know? And then I sold them for 1 million gold. Million gold. And I was like, yay, I am no longer poor. For as much as I play the game, I spend gold, I don't make gold. So I'm kind of always broke in World of Warcraft. I don't know how people do it, man. I don't know how people do it. Some people just walk around with like 100 million gold. And I'm just like, how did this, you know? I mean, I do sometimes, but it still feels like it takes so much time. Maybe I'm just complaining. All right, big decisions need to be... It's 3 p.m. for me. Big decisions need to be made about whether or not I'm ordering ice cream. McDonald's chocolate sundae is sort of calling my name, I'm not going to lie. McDonald's chocolate sundae is taunting me. I can hear it in my ear, which is weird, because that shouldn't be possible. It's taunting me, I tell you. Taunting. All right, let's do it. Got my flask. Am I out of flasks? Oh, sec flask. All right. Oh, no, I'm out of flasks. Hold on, let me get some. Am I out? Yeah. No, I don't want to do this key without a flask. Alchemical Chaos. Ooh, rank 3 is expensive. How about we buy rank 2? Shh, nobody saw that. What's that pink buff in the middle? I am your conscious. Do it. Of the ready check? Do them again. They'll have to ready check again. Get ice cream. Yeah, I kind of want a McDonald's sundae, like, real bad. All right, perfect. Okay, ready. And then Druid buff, and we're good to go. Get ice cream, you say. Interesting you say that. Interesting you say that, because I was already leaning toward the getting ice cream part of things. Pre-incarn. I actually think this key is very doable. It really is just a damage check. Like, that actually is what this is, you know? Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like just a damage check. I think that's what this is. Get the ice cream. How about this? If we time the key, I order ice cream. How about that? What if we start putting stakes, you know? I ain't really a betting man, but how about if we time the key, I order ice cream? Deal? What about that? This dungeon? I feel like this feels better than Season 2 because you don't have to skip bubbles, and the pack after Big Mama is you just get the crate now. I actually think they cooked on this dungeon. This dungeon in particular is the one that I feel the actual best at. Like, this is one of the best, most improved dungeons, although I suppose there's not, like... They brought Arcara back, they made it worse. They brought Dawnbreaker back, they made it worse. They brought Priory back, they made it worse. Like, actually, every dungeon feels worse except this one. I actively think that, by the way. It's okay, not just me soaking absolutely every frontal because I'm a Guardian Druid. I think my Warlock did some damage. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but I do believe that my Warlock just did some damage. It's possible. It's possible that he did some damage. Jump over these barrels so I can pull this fast. And then I'm going to need to get my first stack of iron. See how they didn't hit me? I like jumping over the barrels real quick because this pack actually kind of sinks on you for a second. So it can really clap you. Once this Surveyor dies, I think our damage will be absolutely fine. What's worse with Priory? I just think that the Knights giving more count is nice, but for the left shield being a little bit worse, I suppose. I just think the first boss, like, they didn't need to do that, basically. Yeah, maybe it's just the first boss, to be honest. I don't know why that dungeon, it feels worse than it actually is. I will say that Priory is one of those, definitely, it's like a Feelycraft dungeon, where maybe just because I'm still pugging, like, maybe it's because I don't have a team. I honestly think that could be it. Like, honestly, I think that's why I don't like Priory. It's just straight up, like, I pug, and it's just the variability on DPS playing well in that key is insane. Like sometimes you're just like, this is impossible, and other times you walk in and you're like, nah, it's fine. For example, I did it on 16 yesterday. I was off stream, and I just like logged in, found a Priory 16, walked in, and just one-tapped it with like minutes left on the timer, and I was like, wow, this is such an easy key. But I had also spent like hours in that dungeon previously. Like, it was literally like we just walked in and I was just like, wow, everybody used defensives. We didn't really miss a lot of kicks. Clean. Wow. Look how nice and easy that felt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of chill. And I think that's one reason I do not like Priory. The variability. I think that maybe it's just like a lot of personal responsibility. I feel like DPS, the one thing about Priory is you kind of need to actually have a unit frame. And I swear some DPS just play without, like, they don't track anything. You're a healer, Zolik. What do you think? Do you believe this? I genuinely believe there are some DPS who don't look at their unit frames at all. Like, they have no weak aura whatsoever to tell them if there's a cast on them. They'll die in Priory, and they're like, why did I die? And I'm like, because you had a cast on you. And the AoE was about to go off, and they're like, huh. That's very interesting. And I'm like, that's fine at a plus 10, but it's kind of not fine at a plus 15, where, like, that's where you need to press, like, that's personal responsibility, you know? Whoops, I missed my kick. You know what I need to get? You know what I've been really lazy about this season? I had one on PTR, and I kind of just, ever since the season started, I've been lazy with it. I'm not going to lie. I need a plater profile. This plater that I'm using, like, it's just the actual default plater It's the default plater profile, And I'm kind of in despair a little bit because I miss a lot of... Well, I'm so sorry. That is actually kind of my responsibility because I was yapping and I fell off. But also like that just now, I missed all my kicks back because I went to tab target and I went to click on it and I just missed the name frame. I actually should probably get one. Like, our group survived, but I'm kind of trolling by not having a proper player profile where I can properly get my kicks every time. It's... You know what I mean? But, like, you need a UI to understand if you have... Like, if you have this dynamite throw on you, be aware. But I swear there are some DPS players who don't even know that these surveyors do a dynamite throw. I genuinely believe that, by the way. You know? Use Quasi's. I used to use his, but the thing is his nameplates are a little bit small, so they don't really solve the kick problem. I think who was I using on PTR that I actually surprisingly liked a lot? I think it was Marcellians, actually. I think I used Marcellians on PTR, and I was like, oh, I like this. I like this. Oh, what's up, Dow? You're a perfect person to ask. Dow, question for you. Question for you, Mr. Dow. What player profile do you use, and do you like it? Because I've been meaning to get one. Like, I just have the default one, and I actually have been meaning to get one. I'm kind of inting, like, by not having one. I occasionally will just, you know, click on something or whatever. You have a custom-made one? Okay. Gotcha. So, like, you know, hey, Dal, what do I need to do to get your custom, your player profile? What do I need to do? Have I told you how beautiful your eyes are? You know? Have I... Actually, no, that's not true. You know what? You know what is true, though? You know what is true? I don't want to lie to you, Dal. I don't want to lie to you. I don't actually know what color your eyes are, right? I'm not going to lie. I don't know what color your eyes are. But allow me to tell you what... Oh, come on. We have to BRes that. Yeah, it's all good. Here we go. You know what is true? I think your dog is really, really cute, and I'm jealous of your dog. Just let me get aggro. Oh, please don't pull the boss like this. I didn't have all the crocs. They were still evading. Boom. Timer is really good right now, so we just got to be a little bit aware. I am actually quite low on defensives for these crocs, so I might just send... Wait, excuse me. She just jumped funny. Hold up. I'm actually, like, kind of... I didn't manage that very well. Okay, I'm good now. Whoops. Looking. Okay, we're all good now. I'll just aim the charge back here. Perfect. And all fine. Okay, no problems here. No problems. I definitely didn't almost perish. Like, what? You almost perished. I didn't almost perish. I had that. Like, you for sure. Psh. What? Me? What? I hope you had a nice stream, Del. Hope you had a nice stream. Have you, I saw, what I see you get the other day? An 18 Eco Dome? I saw a little 18 Eco Dome on your Raider IO. That was pretty cool. Congratulations. I'm gonna get this one, and then somebody, hopefully we actually get this on the range here. But still 13 hauls. I just did a 15 hauls. Did we not get that? Okay, so just defensive. My fair spirit link. I just helped Arson get his 15 hauls. That was fun. I'll make that a little YouTube video. I was yapping successfully the whole time. I feel like it's not that cooked. I mean, I guess I'm a little bit more scared of it on 16. Maybe it's because I played PTR like a ton. But I feel like that dungeon is just like, I don't think it's that bad, actually. But I guess I don't... Sometimes I like cooking my own stuff, right? And I just, you know, like... I actually feel like the route that I have for it helps a lot. Although I think I'm routing it very differently than other people. I don't know how similar my route is because I haven't watched anyone do it on a very high key. So I don't know how they're choosing to route it. But it doesn't feel like... I feel like there are other dungeons that are much harder to me at the moment. Okay, I have to save my Incarn. Dal, have you seen my Floodgate route? Oh, there's two there. I'm going to roar. Nice, perfect. Nice. Just get that fast. If I really trusted my team, I could have just charged them back to melee and let them do it, but that's fine. You have not? Okay, watch the next pull I do here, because I think it saves a little bit of time here, though. Yeah, I kind of tend to do the same. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Like, I just, for whatever reason, I really prefer being able to just think about it myself and kind of cook what works. It might just be a pug diff, it might be whatever. But so I do a slightly different pull than other people do, but I really like it. It's just a lot of tank damage, but I find it to be highly successful. I find it to be very successful. So I'm going to go gather it. Wait. Aggro. I just have to tell them to wait for aggro because people don't realize I'm doing this. Watch this. Watch this. Observe. So the only problem is I kind of like, obviously you got to lust this though. This is the one pull here, which is basically a cook I made because I realized I could skip an entire pull in this entire dungeon if I just go ahead, because I can live this basically. So I pull all this together, and then you lust Big Mama. Now you can lust Big Mama still. Like, I don't need lust for this pull. And then what I do is I vortex it, typhoon it, and then it's all pixel stacked here. Now it's just a ton of soldiers, and the reason I do this, now the only thing I'm a little bit debating on about this pull in particular, you see how many stacks I get? You get insta like 10, 12 stacks though. The other thing is you can add with the DK, it's true. Yes, I was thinking that as well. But the double demo pack, it is very high percentage, and I know that most people are doing it. There's 2 inspectors, and I kind of like pulling them into Big Mama for like a tiny bit of funnel. I don't find that to be like an absolutely despair thing to do. I also don't mind chaining them right now so we get them a little bit lower because it's a bit scary. Watch that last trick shot. I lunar beam for myself, and then I need to make sure that I have a plan going into Big Mama is kind of the one problem. I'm chain this a little bit too fast. So I think the biggest thing is I need to make sure that I have a plan walking into Big Mama. Like, I know here, right? So what I'm going to do here is I have either SI or I just hold until this bark real quick. Here we go. Wait for it. I just need bark kind of walking into Big Mama. And then we can lust it. Whoops. Oh, okay. He is Unk. I was about to say, I'll just have to wait. Go, go, go. Big Mama's in a perfect pat here, too. Into Big Mama we go. Pull her into the corner here. And then I'll grab the 2 soldiers during the phase. No extra damage. We're all good to go. So I vortex this. Typhoon it. Good. And then those guys come in. This Electro Crush is fine. Boom. Little bit of dodging here. We're almost done with these inspectors. I'll probably just War Stomp it and Incap it as well. That one was slightly out of range of the Incap. Back to Barkskin. 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Press a little Frenzied Regen. Don't even need it. Good, good, good. Okay. These are taking a little bit to die, so we have to deal with this shield for a few seconds. If I have to take one more hit... Okay, SI. Right here. Good. Moonfire them. They'll come in. I rage so I don't get collapsed. I make sure I have aggro. Yes, I am actually manually casting Moonfire. I fill with Moonfire. There are some druids who still fill with Swipe. That's absolutely fine. I prefer the Moonfire because I have more Lunar Beam uptime. So when Thrash, basically, if no Thrash, no Mangle, then you Moonfire. If you ever miss a cast of Thrash or Mangle, it's not worth it. Like right here is a Moonfire, and then it is here. And then it is Thrash, and then it is Incarn, and Lunar Beam, etc. It's just because of the CDR. Because of this talent called Lunation that you have. Swipe is a very, very just meh button. The main reason that you want to swipe is just because it gives you a chance to reset Mangle. Like, because of Gore procs. You can do it. Like, I can't say it's like, oh, you should never do it, but You also don't need to. And you'll find yourself being a lot tankier if you just don't hit swipe. It is a ever so slight on paper damage increase. I don't even know if Dal hits swipe at all anymore. Hi, Onos. How's it going? Our timer seems decent right now. I wouldn't say it's fantastic, because that's all the funnel I can grab on this boss. I forgot to rebuff the healer at the start of this fight. Hi, Onos. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you think, bro? How's Guardian Druid? I think that Guardian Druid damage is fine. Yeah. Yep. I think that's always how I've played it. I think that last season people were like really more... People were still on the swipe train, but I still feel like it wasn't worth it. And the biggest thing is that a lot of people who think they should swipe also over-swipe like crazy. So if you just take it off your bars, it's like significantly better, man. Rage this one. I'm a little weak here. I just hit a frenzied. Yeah, so no, for sure. As DOTC, to clarify. As Druid of the Claw, you don't Moonfire, you swipe. Yes. As Druid of the Claw, correct. That's as Druid of the Claw, though. Setting the Incarn here. Yes, 100%. This is very important. As Druid of the Claw, you have to swipe because A, Moonfire loses value, but also B, you don't have Lunation, and C, it extends Dreadful Wounds. So you should, like, on my Druid of the Claw build, I have replaced this Moonfire on 3 with swipe. And you basically don't cast Moonfire except to gather things from range. Incarning here was a choice. I'm not going to have it for the pull after this, and that pull is kind of spicy. Timer's decent right now, though. I still think it wasn't... There was, like, no real option to hold. But I do need... I can get through this with just Lunar Beam and a Frenzied Regen. Yeah, this doesn't hurt that bad anymore. You don't really have to... I wonder what level you have to really worry about Big Mama again. The nerf to her was, like, very nice for tanks. I'm going to hold. I'm not going to die here. Good. I don't want to proc my cloak either, preferably. Just got 15 seconds. Is perfect. Great. Grab this. Maybe I'll do it because I'm faster. He's going to drink for a second. I figured he would. That's why I figured I would go do this. Great. Now we go loader bots into here. This is a tough pull. This is the one, man. Replace both with Rake Shred. That's impressive, Thorak. That's an impressive thought process. We have 2 melee, so this pull is kind of not friendly for this comp when those loader bots come in. Lunar Beam. Kick the trick shots last second. I'm going to send my SI here in a little bit as well. The healer can't afford to worry about me, so any amount of DR I can get will help. Incarn now. Good. Incap that snipe. He's doing it. He's good. You can let that Blood Blast go off here, though. I'm going to let that go. I'm just going to save. Make sure this cast doesn't go. Okay, good. Nice job. All right, this is a tough pull. I don't like this pull. Like, I feel like you kind of have to do it with the way that I route Floodgate right now, but I don't like it. You know? I think if you can avoid this in any way... I have to send the Lunar Beam here for sure. 6 stacks. I'm going to waste it otherwise. Okay, healer gets this. I think our timer is okay right now. Doing the cat form thrashes to get my Lunar Beam back down. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon early. The first one. The second one. Good. Somebody will get this one. Somebody will get this one. Somebody will get this one. Yeah, somebody always gets the second one. See how they overlap Shockwave and Cap? So that means that I still have my in-cap. Somebody will get this one. I will hold in-cap. I'll get 1 kick. It's not now. It's not now. It's now. Good. And then I'm going to have an Emergency Typhoon coming up. My War Stomp is not quite up. I should have held War Stomp, actually. Help. Use Grip or something. Okay, fair Shadow Fury. Kick this. Hold the incarn. I have... If I think it's going to kill someone, I can emergency typhoon. But that one's not going to kill anyone. That one will. Good. And then I incap in a few seconds. Good, this one. And then I have War Stomp back as well. Nice, perfect. Okay, good job. Timer is tight right now. Timer's tight. Timer's tight. For sure. War Stomp it. Timer is kind of a little bit... Our timer's a bit tight, for sure. This is taking... We have to pull the 3 divers onto boss, but my route is 100%. I still think if we... I guess it depends on our single target damage here. I feel like our timer's tight, no? The healer is pumping, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Healer is blasting this key right now. Go, 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 go. I can't pull these until we're out of combat. So this has to be funnel for boss. And I'm just going to have that... We have to trust that it's all going to work out. Can get Bark up now. I don't love this. I always get so anxious having to pull this with Swamp Face, to be honest. It almost always goes poorly, but we definitely don't have a choice at this point, right? So we got to just kind of maybe move a little extra at the start, just have a bit of awareness. Okay, has a fair bait, though. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon. Make sure none of this goes off here in a second. It's fair right now. Those bombs don't explode yet. They don't explode yet. I kick this. Overlap my kick. Okay. Move now. Like, move out. Move out. Get away from the bombs. Don't die to the bombs. Don't die to the bombs. Good. Just don't die to these bombs. That was actually a fair... That was a fair pull. Don't die to the bombs. Move out. Move out. Move out. Good. 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 I roar. Okay. Phew. Close. We only have 2 deaths. Is this a low damage scenario, you think? Is this a little bit of a low damage scenario? I couldn't really have routed it that much faster. There's actually not that much I could have done to route this, like, significantly faster. The second pull, I technically chained with the Surveyor at 50%. We are slightly off the Bloodlust, the second Bloodlust. There was a little bit of lack of priority damage. Like the first pull we had to delay because of the Shredder. I still think we have a chance at timing it, but we're playing from behind, though. We're definitely playing from behind. Okay, I'll have Incarn back before the next... I still think we should have lusted, like, right there. We can try. So, you know, we're burning this boss. I feel like 9 minutes is... I mean, my healer's blasting. Like, look at his overall. I feel like my overall is also not that bad in this dungeon right now. I feel like my overall is pretty decent at the moment, though. If I go a more damaging build, not that much. Like right now, like my damage is not low in this dungeon. For Guardian, I'm at 5.67 mil after this, so after this boss I'll be at like 5 mil. It's not low. It's not as high as it could be potentially, but it's not low, right? Hi there. Let me get you back in a second. I don't think it's low. It's just I might have to SI this hit. Oh, I'm going to live. 9 minutes? It's potentially doable. I do trigger my cloak there, unfortunately. It's possible. We should try. Try. I think we can do it. Try. He has to get mana real fast, but I'm just going to start this next pull. If we somehow played all of this very cleanly, I think we could do it. I think we're, like, slightly behind where I'd like to be. And I did not shift before this pull, so I'm just going to healing potion myself. This is a tough pull. I don't like this pull either. This is one of the only toxic changes to this dungeon. Oops, I whiffed my kick. Okay, I'm going to grip them all here. Now, this is where I need to get to my Incarn. I think I send the SI basically like now. Yeah, hold up. That was actually second late for the SI. I was hovering over it, waiting for it. Okay, incap it. I'm going to get to the Incarn here. I can War Stomp this, and then I get to Incarn. Because, yeah, I need to be able to just live all these stacks. Basically. Unless there's a Dwarf or a second Dispel. Actually, wait a second. We have a Warlock. The Warlock can second Dispel, can't he? We're going to try. We're going to try. You definitely don't give up on this key, right? It's just a hectic pull. It's just a hectic pull. I second combat pot. I get one more throughout the dungeon. I can't chain it just yet, but I can start chaining it, actually. We can just... Everybody move toward this corner, and we're fine. Looking at our timer, I definitely think it's possible. We only have... Okay. Do I... Actually, our timer's fine. Our timer is chilling, because my route doesn't need those 2 casters. I think I gotta pull this onto the next pull, though. We have Infernal. I have to find a way to live it. It's kind of on me to figure out a way to live this. I press the 1 Frenzied here. Here we go. I Vortex them all together. I live this Spark Slam easy, and then I Lunar Beam. It's definitely going to be a lot of tank damage. I don't have a ton of options here, so I'm just going to be very hyper aware. Oh, we have the death. If I have to B-res this, I'm in trouble. I spam my button, because I'm actually going to need a little bit of help. I go in for this kick. I need to Frenzied Regen this, and then I'll get back to my Bark Skin. Did he release? That was a bad release. We had a res. We had a res. Uh-oh. It's okay. It does happen. It does happen. I definitely think we had time before this. Now, a little bit less certain. A little bit less certain. I got back to my Incarn. I lived it. I'm good. I War Stomp it. I don't like this pull, by the way. I think it's chaotic. And I like chaining it a little bit later, because that does tend to happen. There's just like a lot going on here. Okay, I res. Lot less confident about our... We still almost have time right now, by the way. Still, actually, after all that. I would say our timer is decent right now. I chain this in, like, basically right away. We have to. I think... How long you need for boss? You have Lust for boss? You have Lust for boss. How long you need for boss? Honestly. Spirit Link. I'm alive. Yeah, that Spirit Link is scary. I was relying on it there. Lunar Beam first. Frenzied Regen first. Good. Have to bark this. Okay, I need to get my Lunar Beam back. Let's fight this out here. A well-timed Frenzied Regen. Yeah, healer is a beast, actually, right now. I agree. There's no Spark Slam here. I just had to ask for help there for a second. It's fine. 4 minutes with Lust, last boss? 4 minutes? It'll be a nail biter. Help. Maybe rage here, actually. Oh, I'm a little low going into this Lunar Beam. If we start walking and nobody dies to puddles, I think we have time. Because we have Lust, but he needs mana, doesn't he? Okay, he needs a second to drink. The RP actually takes a second. He starts drinking. He needs to drink. He definitely needs to start drinking. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go, go, go. 3, 2, 1. He started to drink. We have to try. He got a second of drinking, and then he'll be fine. He's farce here. He's farce here. He's farce here. Good. I believe I had rebuff, but just in case, I rebuff. This will be a nail biter, but I think with this Giga Lust here, I think we could do it. Also, high trip. 80%? Didn't look like the best Lust burn. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm going to tank him near the puddles for melee. Also because I don't like it when melee take my puddles. Like right now. Oh, bro. Not like this. Not like this. I hate it when they take my puddles. I'm going to have to tank this. I had a plan for how to tank it. but I don't like it when they do that. I'm fine. The other one, if I do that again, I need SI, though. Okay. I need to farm back my Lunar Beam. Shouldn't have sent it there. I wish I was Night Elf for this boss. Okay. So we're going to pull the boss out because the melee need to maximize their uptime. I feel like 4 minutes with Lust should have been doable, but I don't know if we actually have the single target damage for it. Warlock, please don't take this one. Oh, despair. Okay, we're fine. We have Frosty K. Frosty K gets only one more set of full cooldowns. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's Nailbiter. I combat pot, I incarn, I do everything I can do. My healer is kind of tapped on mana, so he's gonna not struggle, but he's gonna do his best. 40%? Frosty K is about to send all of his cooldowns. One more run out phase. He won't get full value out of this. Okay, I got my puddle. Good. Keep him in the center. 25%? Oh, this is tough. Frenzied, you have full defensives. Defensives. Oh, no! He pressed his defensive late. I actually think we would have had it. He didn't press the Frenzied. He pressed it after he was already dead. Unfortunate. It was very, very close. It was quite close, though. It was quite close. Those last few deaths at the end, actually. You know the thing? We actually had it, like, for sure. The last few deaths at the end to some of the frontals, that's where we got it. We got at the end. Quite close, though. Quite close. All good. It was a good try, though. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. I'll check after, yeah. This guy is a warlock. He's been playing... Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die. Ooh. Run away. Where is a clean puddle? Where's my puddle? Close, close. Nice try, nice try. That was close. It was close. A socketed bracer. We don't need that. All good. Almost. Almost. I hate it, by the way. I don't like how Skull Bash counts as this. Because this always makes it look weird now. Because I Skull Bash for mobility all the time. You know? I Skull Bash for mobility all the time, so this always looks really weird. Hold on. What's that end screen add-on? It is... What's it called? Any tank tunings? Just Blood DK getting buffed. Nothing else, though, at the moment. Nothing else. Whoo! It was an exciting key. It was an exciting key. Let's try, let's try. And he has a 17 Priory. All right, we see if there's anything else. So I only need 3 more keys for 16. What kind of PC you got? Oh. What kind of PC did I get? I have a good PC. I upgraded at the end of last year. So I have a fairly good PC right now. 17 Aura. Is he Warlock Hero Talents? Yes. He was playing... Ooh. Wither. Yeah, so even with the deaths, it's not like... I mean, my damage was almost 5 mil overall. That's not bad. You know? Yeah, builder. It was sad. It's okay. What add-ons that show the end of the run stuff? Mythic details is like mythic plus details. Basically. Mythic plus details. I mean, Dal, what do you think? What do you think, Dal? You're a bear player. Given the fact that we have to spend a little extra time on bosses and stuff, and otherwise, I feel like 4.7 mil is honestly pretty decent. Like, I don't think that's low for Priory. It's not as high as some other things can do, but like playing this build that I'm playing, I'm still playing Rage. Like, what do you think? Like, 4.7 is not bad, in my opinion. In my opinion, I don't think that's bad at all. You know? Wait, Delineus just subscribed on Kick? Oh, thank you, dude. Thanks for the sub on Kick. I appreciate it. Yeah. Wait, what are you guys talking about on Twitch? I missed the reference to this, though. No, I didn't, TH, I didn't. I'm watching right now, though, man. I'm watching right now. But I just, in general, think, like, 4.7 is not low. You know? If I look at the deaths to this key, we had... I know one of them was aggro to the Crocs. I think that was the first one, right? Yeah, that was just aggro to the Croc. This was a frontal. That was a frontal. Oof. The frontals. This was the dot. That one hurt. Can one link the buffs? Yeah. How are the keys? Pretty good. Helped some friends get some stuff, and then played my warrior for a little bit. Got a 14 Priory on the warrior and stuff like this, and then now just doing some druid stuff. So 33, 29. Not bad, not bad. I think that Demon Hunter can probably take a seat for a season. I feel like if Demon Hunter doesn't get buffs, you know what? Can I be honest with you, TH? If Demon Hunter doesn't get buffs, I'm okay with that. I'm just going to be honest with you. They don't need it. They don't need it. There are other things that need buffs. Just let Demon Hunter take a seat. Honestly, Demon Hunter can take a seat, dude. Demon Hunter can just be like, not this season. That's okay. That's acceptable. You know that? I'm just saying, it's acceptable. You know that? If they just took a seat for one seat, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Is that really the end of the world? Is that really? Yeah, yo, Trip, I hope you're having a lot of fun this season. Oh, 16 Flood. I have a 16 Flood. I have one in my bags, too, by the way. That key didn't feel that hard. That felt pretty fine. And that healer was blasting. He was doing really good. Hello. Whoa. Wooks. What an imposter. This storm is so intense. It's so... Wait, right now? It's storming right now? Dude, I got stuck outside. Yesterday it was storming and I couldn't find a taxi forever. I couldn't find a taxi at all. It was rough. Yeah. I couldn't find it. I got stuck outside though. Hi. Builda, do you want to come try another 16 Flood? We're fully in monsoon season, bro. When does monsoon season end? Just go. Get Builda. And whoever else. And then Havoc or whoever else. There you go. That works. The last 3 years always ends on Halloween. Okay? That's good news because I'm getting a house. And if I'm getting a house, I kind of don't want it to be monsoon season. Why did you choose Guardian over other tank specs? Absolutely. So, I've played every tank. I have played every tank. And I have this season, for example, I'll still have my Warrior, my VDH, and my Prot Pally. I'm not a huge fan of Brewer Blood DK. Over the course of me playing WoW, though, I have at different points played everything. And, honestly, Guardian fits my personality and my playstyle. At the end of the day, that's what it is. Like, it is just a preference. People have preferences. Some people like feet. We don't judge. We just say, all right, so you like feet. Not everybody can win at life. What's up? What are you guys talking about right now? I don't know what the argument is in Twitch chat. It fits my personality. Yeah, it does. So what I mean by that is when I'm tanking, I don't want to have to work that hard. I like chilling and then being able to watch the entirety of my team. That for me is fun. I like being able to see what my team is doing and what's happening. Right? So for me, personally, we took a mage. Every time I've played with a mage, I'm disappointed. I want to see. Maybe this one will change my mind. But every time I play with a mage, I get disappointed. Every time. Without fail. So we'll see how this goes, I suppose. What you can do for the team you're watching compared to Prop Pally? Now that's fair, by the way. Yeah, every mage I've played with, like Guardian, but the buttons on Guardian feel like wet noodles. I don't know, man. In this last, I did almost 5 million overall. That doesn't. How much does a wet noodle hit for? I suppose it depends on what you consider to be a wet noodle. Well, Jofu, just because your noodle is wet and a little bit wriggly doesn't mean you can't, do something with it. My first season tank, I just hit 2k on your prop pelly. Solid. Guardian Druid is awesome as well. Almost 2k on it. Once I add a third, Brewmaster is recommended. So I don't like the way that Brewmaster plays. It might just be a preference. But I don't like the way that Brewmaster plays. It's a personal preference. I mean, like visual and audio feedback. Oh, I don't really pay it. I play with no game volume, right? I don't have any game volume on. Did you know that? Wait, I don't play with any game volume. Pull on, so instead of the 6 divers, I pull which 4 mobs? Which 4 mob? I pulled 3 divers onto Swamp Face. No game volume is What do you mean? I pulled 3 divers. I didn't pull any crabs onto Swamp Face. We did like this. It's exactly 100%. This route is exactly. So I pull 2 crabs with pull 7. And I pull 1 crab with pull 2. Yeah. That pink boy, sorry. He'll have to ready check again. I didn't see. Alright, what is that? Thinks he gets 4 lusts in high keys. So if we were just like 30 seconds faster, we would have had technically another lust in that route that we just did. In the route we just did, we would have had that extra lust for what it's worth. Pink buff in the middle. This one! Weapon oil. The Algari mana oil. The mandatory gold sync for 1% crit and 1% haste. Actually, less than that. One of the mandatory gold syncs of the season. That's all that is. Oh, it is. It's going to storm here. I just noticed that the trees outside are trying to... They're cosplaying Ents. Yes. Yeah. Dude, the trees outside currently are cosplaying Ents. Holy. They think they're alive. I mean, they are alive, I guess. Ready, set, go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Maybe this mage will convince me of other things. Maybe this mage, maybe he's going to show me the truth. Maybe he's going to enlighten me as to why some people who are small and green are convinced that mage, arcane mage in particular, is the best spec in World of Warcraft right now. But I don't always agree. Like, have you thought about the fact that actually part of the reason why the Jedi fell is because of their hubris? Like, the Jedi, yeah, the Sith, blah, 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 blah. But you ever think about that? Like, the fall of the Jedi had a lot to do with the fact that they were arrogant. They didn't believe they had to defend themselves. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Also, that Shredder got literally annihilated too quickly. Actually, the Shredder died so fast that we lost time on this pull. Oh, okay.
I'll have to look at it later. I really like my route here. I genuinely think if we just cleaned that up, like we had time, by the way. In that last key, we 100% had time. We just kind of threw it at the end. Like that was all that happened in the last key. Dude, it is... Okay, I'm just looking at my outside right now, and I see some crazy storm happening. Holy, we are actually in monsoon. Oh, you hear it? Do you hear that? This is the one pull that sometimes I don't know if I should immediately chain or not. I feel like I got to get the Surveyor lower. Bro, can you hear it? Booming thunder. Booming thunder. That thunder doesn't know that it is a little too old for TikTok. Holy. We have a DK, so I'm going to trust that this works out. And I basically pull this on cooldowns. I overlap my kick, which means I have Vortex Typhoon. Nice, perfect. Focus the Architect, Prio damage. I'm going to mark him with a skull. Let's see if we can get a 16 Floodgate. It doesn't seem like this is impossible. My healer is a pumping. There you go. Cast a Frenzied at the end of Incarn, because this does do a fair bit of tank damage. Make sure I have full defensive coverage. After the Spirit Link, I hit the Lunar Beam. Okay, watch out for any additional damage. I'll overlap this Rage too. I don't need it elsewhere. I'm going to War Stomp it. Get rid of these. Nice. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting chilly just watching the trees start moving like this. Hey, the Architect's already dead. Okay. I have not been a believer. I want to check Prio damage after this key. Because like I said, I have not been a believer in the Arcane Mage this entire season. But our Prio targets are dying really fast right now. Bad pat on this 3. Our Prio targets are dying very quickly. And I will say, for what it's worth, that is interesting, right? Oh, hi, guys. Hello. Welcome in. I think that I'm focusing on a 16 Floodgate, but to be honest, I'm not really focusing on a 6... Did my Vortex just go up there? Oh, lame. Because actually, I'm still kind of thinking about this Fall of the Jedi. I started this key talking about the Fall of the Jedi, and now I'm thinking about the Fall of the Jedi. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just like compared to the last comp we were playing. Right, watch out, watch out, watch out. We got to move them a little bit. Watch out, melee. Yep, come to the side a bit. I'm going to go in for that kick. Oh, healer. Careful, healer. Oh, I keep overlapping. We are overlapping so many kicks. Like, I went to kick that one, but Builda had it. Don't worry. This is how I lock in. This is me. This is me. This is right now. I am locked in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, when I'm not streaming and I do offline keys, I do often hum to myself. I find it to be very helpful. Like, I do actually do that. And SI to gather this, because it actually does a fair bit of tank damage. I'm going to watch aggro. I wish they knew. I wish they played tank even once in their life. If DPS played tank once in their life, they would know that this pull, in particular, you have to wait 1 second for aggro. Just one. Literally just one. Because, like, you have to... So the tank has to go gather that side and then this side. And I just... Sometimes I wish that people played tank even for one day. Alright, so these Crocs, I'm going to pull them. Not quite yet. But when this guy is like 20%. I mean, that's one of the nice things about playing Hunter, right? One of the nice things about playing Hunter is the fact that, right? Care, aggro. So when these guys snap up, you just got to be a little careful here, man. Yep, sorry. All right. So we're just gonna, yep, we're gonna finish off this guy.
I'm going to bark myself so I don't die to these chomps and stuff. And then we're going to just really be careful of aggro. There we go. I've got almost all of them. Give me a second to pull the boss because I am actually in danger of a little bit of extra damage when I pull this boss. So I get this lunar beam up, right? And then I'm actually going to control these crocs a little bit because like I said, I'm in a little bit of danger. So I just want to, if I can, I want to reset these bleeds. I don't actually reset the bleeds. So I just got to get to this Rage of the Sleeper and then I'll be okay. Right here, Rage of the Sleeper on top of the wallop. And then I'm basically set as long as I don't get hit by this. All good. I walked in here with a little bit less defensives than I would normally have on the timing of this particular thingy-majiggy. Okay, watch out for the charge. Okay, whew, sometimes pulling these crocs at the end, depending on how my personal cooldowns line up, is a little scary. I was, actually had to focus there. That's okay. Keeps the brain awake, which means it keeps my ADHD focused. I don't know. Do you guys think I have ADHD? Just kidding. I know I haven't. I don't know. Maybe there's some people that are watching and they're like, nah. But I doubt it. All right, go, go, go. Nice. Nether walk. Okay, can I actually tell you what I would be the most impressed with this entire key? I don't think I've seen this happen yet, by the way. I don't think I've seen this happen. The Havoc has not died a single time thus far. I still don't think I've done a single key this season with a Havoc that actually had 0 deaths. I don't think I've seen it. I think I have yet to see a Havoc not die in a key. I would be so impressed. I've timed a lot of keys with Havocs, but they still die at least once. It's at least once. He has to be able to... He's zooming, he's zooming, he's zooming. Uh-oh. Spirit Link. Get in, get in, get in, get in. It's okay. We have a Link. He's a Shaman healer. There are 2 bombs? No, not 2, guys. Oh, keeping the Link, keeping the Link, keeping the Link. I'll live. Wait, not 2. Wait. Oh, okay, we lived. Wow. You're not supposed to live 2 stacks of that. You're supposed to live 1. 1 is fine. I didn't realize there were 2 up. Oh, wow, okay. Good awareness, then. I don't know what we did exactly to solve that, but we don't need to kill that last bomb. Actually, if this last dot goes out, that's fine. Just kill the boss here. I'm gonna live this. I'm gonna live this. Yeah, easy, easy. Yeah, what's up? When it comes to Priory 17. Oh, dude, by the way, so I walked in. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I walked into 16 Priory yesterday off stream, and I literally just one-tapped it with, like, 2 minutes left on the timer. Like, actually, though, like, that 16 Priory was genuinely very easy. Like, I just walked in, and I was like, oh, all right. Like, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. This key, let's do a big pull here. Okay? So just wait, aggro, a sec. Because those 2 crabs, this... Hi, Spec. How's it going? I'm going to wait a second because it's easier for me to gather it. We come into here. This is a big tank awareness pull. Tank just takes a lot of damage here. There's a lot of damage on the tank. So I can't be using things early. And then people are definitely going to wait for aggro. Good. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon everything together. I'm going to take a frontal, but it's fine. Oh, man, aggro scares me so much in Pugs. I thought they would actually hit this early, so I sent things a little bit early. Okay, here we go. I got a big 6-stack Lunar Beam. That's nice. That'll help me a bit, because this is not going to die as fast as I want it to with an Arcane Mage in the group. So there's an Earth Ellie for me. I can hit the SI, and I'll live. Actually, I can get back to Bark first. So I hit the Bark. I incap this. Yep. And then if I need to burn SI, I'll burn SI, but we'll see here. Big tank pull. Hi, Spec, I do see you there. I'm just also Gigalock. This is a pull where I can perish. And I would say our timer is, like, pretty good right now. So see the Lust timing here? It's a little better. It's a bit better here because we'll actually get the benefit of the last lust, you know? It's just that our damage in the last 16 was a little bit low. I kind of don't want to chain these crabs on. It's a little bit risky, but I kind of want that lust. So I think we just send this into boss. We're now holding all of our damage. Yeah, we go boss here. Go boss, go boss, go boss. I get aggro. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. Nobody's going to get hit by a frontal. Nobody's going to get hit by a frontal. I'm going to in-cap this one. We have to deal with the one crab, the two crabs exploding, and then we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. And then we get lust. Lust, 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 lust. Oh, if we lust right now, we get the... Oh, we didn't lust. There's no lust. Why is there no lust? Oh, the reason I did that was for the lust. That was actually the perfect... Okay, so we lost the damage amp then. That's fine. We lost damage amp. That's fine. So we are going to lose a lust in the dungeon. That's okay. The fact... Actually, our timer, we're like a minute... We're like 2 minutes ahead even. Okay. Here we go. This one's back to bark. I pull these guys in. Make sure we have nice funnel on the boss. Good. Whoa, those melees. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Nice. Good. I'm looking at my own personal defensives here. I want to get a few globals into this. And then from here, while he is frozen, I'm just going to moonfire this so it comes in. Oh, we didn't lust there either. Man. I can't actually stop to type because this boss will kill me, especially with the soldiers on. Nope, we didn't lust that either. All right, so we lust the next phase. Oh, no, we lust it now. That's okay. I wouldn't say that this was the most ideal lusting of all time. But then again, lust is a sin. So maybe it's better if we don't lust at all. Eat your Kroger flakes. I don't know. I grew up on the internet. I don't mind a good bit of lusting. I mean, like I said, our timer is like kind of fine, so we're fine. You know what I mean? I also hate, by the way, so I used to play Prez Evoker, and I was notorious. I would actually frequently get, hey D1, I would frequently, by the way, this was very frequent. So, actually, man, I wish Dow was still here. So anyone who played with my Prez Evoker, in particular my Prez Evoker, and I don't know why it was specific to that spec. It's actually less on my Reslo Shaman. People would link me weak auras that just said lust in the middle of my screen. Because I forgot so notoriously that everyone, it was like, it became a meme, actually. And I really didn't intend to. I was just like, on my Prez, I'm like thinking on a big pull or a big boss. I'm like timing my ramps. I'm like, I just get distracted. Like, I honestly just get distracted and I completely... Did you hear that? Did you hear that just now? That was a good one. That was a big boom. That was a... Like I said, there is actually a monsoon thunderstorm about to happen in my area. Normally, I don't have any power outages, though, so it should be fine. This is it seems like a big one, though. It seems like a very large one. Oh, I have to take this crush. I wasn't expecting to take that. I kind of thought that... That's not in-game. That's not in-game right now. Nice. Okay, good job. Man, my healer's at full mana. They're going to go start this. Okay, this pull is big. Cool. We have time right now pretty easily, so just wait a second. The lust... Don't worry about that. I'm going to get Thrash on this, actually. I'm going to stop for a second. I'm going to take 2 extra seconds to just get a Thrash ticking, because otherwise threat can be a big problem. Yeah, that's not in-game. What was that? That's thunder. This is Thailand weather. Thailand is an amazing country. It is not exactly renowned for having the best weather you've ever seen. Oh, not like this, mage. Not like this. Release, release.
Don't die on this pull like that. Don't do that. Don't die on this pull. This is actually like the hardest. This is like the hardest pull in the dungeon. Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. Did we use a res? He should have just released and come back. The release point is right there. Nah, don't die on this pull. That's like super troll. Not on a 16. I kick this trick shots. We should be fine because so far my healer has been like absolutely clapping this key. Actually, he's been doing a good job. So this is going to live a little longer than it should, but we should be all right here. I'm going to hit my bark skin. Yeah, this should be dead here. I'm going to stop this reload. My poor mage. He was already behind. He was doing really... Actually, I would say that my mage, he's been impressing me this dungeon. I feel like he's actually been doing a good job. Like, I feel like, honestly, the mage has been one of the better mages I've seen this season. That was a silly little mistake. We're not going to hold that against him. His damage on this pull will certainly look sad, but, you know. It's okay. I would say... So, our timer is good. We have no timer issue right now. That was the first death of the key. It was a pretty significant one. Like, this pull is lasting. I mean, this is like 30 seconds, but not a problem. Okay. I will type as I'm going here. My CC first. Go. Go. Somebody get that? I'm going to go over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We have time, so I'm just going to pull this nice and safe. I don't like aggroing it too early. Good. They all land kind of in a safe spot. I do this. I do this for big damage. I put my vortex down. I wait for the second cast. Then I go like here. So I stop 2 of them. My CC first. Good. They listened. So we should all have CCs now. Actually, everyone should have CC. I keep overlapping with Builda. Every single... No, so don't... I wouldn't stop the heals. I don't know about that. We actually have a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm dry. Dry. I meant to say dry. I said sorry. It was an S. I'm dry for a few seconds. Okay, this is me. This is me now, basically. Should be fine. Should be fine. Me. Good. I have all my CCs back, so I can War Stomp. In cap. We're good. That was successful. That was nice. That was a nice little bit of CC there. Nice. Good job. Excellent. 14 minutes going into boss. No problem. Start this. 3 divers. He's going to go start this. Perfect. I'm going to pull these divers in. As long as we don't have any whoopsies to the divers, we're fine. Whew. He does a lot of damage, but to be honest, at 16, the other thing that happens, by the way, is you expect your team to help you. So as a healer on 16, right? You expect your team to help you. That's the biggest thing, you know? Yeah. So you can see the difference, right? So I only have this. I hit 3 buttons, by the way, walking into this boss. You see that? 3 buttons, literally. So you just want to do a little bit of extra movement. The biggest thing is extra movement if you pull the divers in. Good. Vortex Typhoon this. There we go. So they're all with us now. I'm not going to miss my kick. We're just going to back away from this bomb a little bit. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, back away from the bomb a bit. Don't be close to the bomb. That's it. Incarn. I'm holding my kick specifically. I didn't see that last wave, actually. To be honest, I didn't see that last wave at all. Good. I in-cap it. Nice. Okay, we successfully pulled the divers onto boss. That's always a good sign. This pull actually always scares me, even though there's only 3. I always get scared. Actually, I don't want that bomb to go off. It's okay. Just pull the boss a little bit away. Just Typhoon him back. He's fine. He's not going to do anything. Just be, like, kind of behind, so we don't want to be next to that bomb, because it will go off soon. Nice. Okay, good job. Our timer now is set. If we don't die, we win. The rule now in this dungeon is if we don't die, we win. That mage blinking. That was greedy. That's greedy. Okay, we have mirror images, AMS, nether if we need it. Nice, perfect. Ooh. Lunar beam. Easy. Okay. Yeah, this is a hard boss to heal. This is not easy, right? Like, he's doing 4 mil HPS right now. I used to like helping with this, but I don't play the off-healing talents as bear anymore. I don't play off-healing talents at all anymore. I really liked it when I could. You remember when we had, like, symbiotic Nature's Vigil? But I don't play them anymore.
Okay, I know that I can live this with just Lunar Beam, but I'll also hit Rage at the last second. Yeah, I proc my Cloak. Okay. Okay. I was going to say if I time this key, I order Ice Cream, but I always feel terrible about ordering Ice Cream if there's a giant monsoon thunderstorm outside. That's rude. Rude behavior. Okay, I need to get through this boss without using Incarn. No Incarn for me. No Incarn at all. Cannot Incarn here. This might be the last one. I bark this. I need Incarn for next pull. I hate holding it, but I have to. This would be a nice little bit of IO, though. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, because some of them might have terminal illnesses, and they don't make it, which is sad. Last second Rage. Yep, perfect. That's close. That's why you have to have two defenses there. That has Lunar Beam and Rage. Yeah, you just get, there's a thing called Grab in Thailand. You just order it whenever. Do they got orange dreamsicles? Yeah, they have a version of it. It's not the same orange dreamsicle, but it's a version of it, yeah. I haven't actually ever tried it. Do I have to take this? Lunar Beam. Oh, I wasted the Lunar Beam a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, actually, that claw will one-shot me. We have time right now. We're a minute ahead of where we were, and last time we also had time, and we have more damage. Okay? The rain has begun. Big pull. Vortex now. Delay the Incarn for a second, because I actually need it for the full duration of this pull. Whew. They do. So they do choose to, but, like, it's still, I feel like, so it's like, you know, it's how they make, Thai people are very resilient, dude. Thai people are incredibly resilient. One frontal death, that's fine. Thai people are, like, probably some of the most incredible resilient, you know what I mean? A lot of them will just choose to do it anyways. Actually, on my way home yesterday, we were also in a, like, I was in a thunderstorm on a bike, and I just got rained on. And I asked the dude, I was like, you okay? And he was like, yeah, I'm fine. I was like, great. He was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And he was like, okay. So we just kept driving in the rain. I literally just, like, I was just like, oh, I'm fine. I don't know, it's just water. Like, I got soaked. Like, I was, like, soaked. Do not pull that inspector, and then we just run in here. Okay, 8:30. I kind of want to lust this pull. I'm not even kidding. I kind of want to lust this pull instead of boss. Like, I feel like this pull is harder than boss. I honestly feel like this pull is harder than the boss. Like, if I had a lust button, I would really be considering it at this point. So I've grouped it perfectly with the Vortex Typhoon. I'll hit the in cap on this frontal set. I'll take a big chunk of damage, but I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. I knew. No, I'm good. I'm going to watch these bolts. We're all going to... Oh, okay. We didn't need to lust because actually, this is the first key I have ever done this season where I'm happy to have an Arcane Mage. I'm going to say it. This is the first key I have done where that's the most Arcane Mage support. I've never seen a better advertisement for Arcane Mage than that just now. You see that? Look how quickly that big guy died with this comp. I have actually never seen a better advertisement for the Arcane Mage before. Ever. That was amazing. That was awesome. Yeah, just watch these. Vortex now. We're good. That was convincing. Yeah, I mean, it was Havoc plus Arcane, but still. This is a dungeon where you kind of can't have too much prio damage. Like, you notice it here, you know? Hi, Mucky. How's it going? We're focused a little bit. Because right now, I mean, we literally can't lose. Like, timer is amazing. Yes, so they're pumping overall, which means that our overall is safe, actually. Please heal me for a few seconds. I actually just realized I'm a little behind on defensives. Okay. I may have overlapped something here. This one jump starter's dead, so I'm okay. Okay, good. We're fine. Good, good, good. Good. Settle. Do we want to wait for cooldowns? Nah, we have basically full cooldowns, just no surge. That's fine. Let's go. So living in Thailand, you're taking the time to learn Thai. So I could speak a little bit of Thai, but you honestly don't need to speak Thai to live here. We're good. Easy time. Play safe. Play safe. I mean, everybody knows 6 minutes with Lust, you actually cannot lose the timer now. Huge damage. In fact, by the way, this timer means that if we could have lived it, you know what actually this means? We could have timed a 17. That means that 17 Floodgate with this timer would be fine. Like, you clean up the 2 silly deaths, and then you would have a 17 Floodgate, actually. Again, what do we think about my bear damage, by the way? What do you think? What do you think about the Guardian Druid damage? How do you feel about it? Look at that Guardian Druid damage overall. What do you think? Are these pugs? These are pugs. These are just pugs. I mean, so I know the DK. I know the DK, he's good. And I've played with him before, so he's on my friends list. I do not know. Oh, I'm not going to get knocked off. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Listen, man. I don't know what you think you saw, but like that's, you know, there's like maybe an exorcist. I don't know. I don't know. These are good puddle placements, so everybody should be able to get their spark really easily. Mine's right there. It'll go into this puddle. I'm right here in the corner. I don't get knocked off, and I can wild charge back anyways. Yeah, easy. I'll have Incarn for the next one. Dude, our timer is, like, giga. Like, look at her. We're going to finish this with, like, 2 minutes left. Actually, these are pugs. By the way, this healer in queue, I saw him, right? Oh, hey, Poa. We're about to time a 16 flood. Pretty chill, by the way. Like, we've had some, like, we had 2 really, really silly deaths. We also forgot to lust. We didn't lust Big Mama. Like, we just had it, and we didn't lust. What do you think about my Guardian Druid damage in this key? I want you to, like, hold on. Like, you're a brewmaster. So what do you think with respect about my Guardian Druid damage? It's not bad, right? Like, what are you doing right now in Floodgate? How do you feel in Floodgate at the moment, Poa? But what are you doing? Make me feel bad, right? I'm not actually into that, but you never know. You do like 7 mil? All right, well, I guess I'm not into that. That's good to know. Well, we learned something today. You do like 7 million? 7 mil. Bruh. I mean, if I had a warrior buff, I guess that's like 5% more. How the f do you do 7 mil? 7 mil? Well, all right. I was feeling kind of good. 7 mil? What? I was pretty happy with the 7 million. That's... Wait a second. That number is too high. I know. And Poa is obviously an amazing brewmaster. That was good, though. 225? GG's. That was a good key. That was solid. I got 5.09. I'm not upset about 5 mil. That was an easy key. Yeah. Best arcane. One of the best arcane mages I've seen, by the way. I think. Well done. You know? Okay. Your bear can do 8 mil. My bear can absolutely not do 8 mil, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Hey, Poa, there's a monsoon thunderstorm happening right now outside my window, but I kind of want to order ice cream. You know? But the thing is, I kind of want to order ice cream. And so I'm having a bit of a dilemma. You see, I'm having what I would consider to be a fair bit of a dilemma. And the problem with the dilemma is I kind of want ice cream. Okay? I got an Arakara 16. So I only need 2 more 16s for Brazil, Dawn and Halls. Make ice cream at home? No, I want like ice cream. I don't want any of this weird banana shit. I don't want banana. I don't want healthy ice cream. I want a McDonald's chocolate sundae. Like, yeah, I'm a healthy person, but also I can go walk and get it. That's true. Hi, Dystopia. How's it going? We just timed 16 flood if I missed your comment elsewhere, though. About to scuff the run, but yeah, almost. Yep. I feel like Brew is the higher. Oh, no, of course. D1. So Poa came on Twitch, right? Poa's like one of the best brew. He's a very good brewmaster, yeah? Still need a Priory. That Priory we were in, Builda, was rough. Builda, you do big damn, dude. You do big damn. Big damn. Okay. Feel pretty good. I feel like I'm pretty happy with 5.99. Yeah, dude. You know I was going through it with the Priory though. Yeah, you know I was going through it with the Priory. I think. And I'm here now. Hi, TH. So I only need 2 more 16s. We're getting there. Tonight, by the way, I post the hauls and /or my thoughts on class tuning for YouTube stuff. Ooh. Okay, instead of ice cream, I'm not gonna lie, there's something else I could do. But it's a lot less nice, you know. What's up? Feeling better already after the midweek crisis? Okay, good. Hit the gym yesterday. Nice. Thanks for the encouragement. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Honestly, when you use things to push you forward in life, things just feel a lot better. You know, like sometimes the bad things happen, you have the breakup, but then you get big biceps. And you're like, well, at least I have big biceps. I went to the gym this morning. It was good. Been going to the gym again recently, which is nice. Bro, let me get a snack. You're not going to like what my snack is. You don't judge me, okay? I'm going to go get a snack. I made it this morning. Do not judge me. I'm going to eat it on stream. Do not judge me. All right? No, it's not. No. No, it's not. Don't judge me. It's cold chicken breast. It's just cold chicken. But it's not quite ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. Ice cream would have been better. But sometimes you do what you gotta do. Yeah, when you feel like you're happy with class balancing, I don't think class balancing is that bad right now. I think that class balancing is okay. I think that maybe there's some tank or healer tuning they could do, but I actually don't even think that. I don't feel bad right now, for example. Bro, I don't feel bad for playing Guardian. I don't feel like I'm trolling by playing Guardian. Oh. I'm gonna try it. Do you want to try 17? 17 Gambit you can do. Oh, let's go. 17 Gambit we can do. I hate the second boss. Bro, second boss on 17. I don't want to do it. I'm not a second boss Gambit enjoyer. I guess I could play Mass Roots, but I don't know. The last mages I would for this key. Do we want mage? I don't know. Alright, well. We took Zark. How high do you think Bear can time with meta tank? Yeah, like 1 to 2 keys. Yeah, probably. I think 1 to 2 keys based on damage, based on survivability, it could time the same keys. Based on the fact that timer is just going to be a little tighter, that, like 1 or 2, yeah. One or two, if not same. Maybe like 0.5 below. I wish I could show you outside without doxing myself. There's like a heavy storm right now. Like, man. I mean, there's a crazy storm right now. Oh, shit! My laundry! My laundry! No, no! Fuck! I got it. It kind of happened before the rain really started, by the way. It sort of happened, like, we're okay. It sort of happened, like, right before the rain really hit, so I think we're okay right now. I think we're okay, luckily. Hey, Zen. Let me get her back. Yeah, I think at the we're all right. Good news, everything's okay. The good news is everything is okay. Use a cyclone alert for the Philippines. That doesn't surprise me because we're, as Kitty mentioned earlier, we are officially in monsoon season. Like this is not a normal storm outside. This is like a flooding. My power shouldn't go out. Sorry. My power shouldn't go out, but it's a proper storm. I don't think, actually, I've never had a power outage here, so it should be fine. I've never, even during storms here, I've never had a power outage where I currently live. I'm curious about the new house, though. Like, this storm, new house? Well, this storm in the new house is gonna. That's concerning. I mean, this type of thing is like you'll get flooding. You'll get proper flooding with this. Like some streets will flood. This type of storm, 100%. Do some sneaky investigation. Yeah, I'm not going outside in this weather. I was trapped outside yesterday, and I couldn't find my way home. It's dark. I've watched you. Oh, what's up? Dark. Wait, from the key? Is there somebody in the key named Dark? Oh, Zerg. Oh, I was like, who's Dark in the key? I was like, it's dark here. Oh, what's up, dude? Dude, so I'm just like, sorry, I'm just eating a snack real quick, and then we can do the key. 17 Gambit should be interesting. Huh? Okay. We played with Arson earlier. I got to play with Arson. He's obviously, you know him, right? Giga Afflock. There aren't that many Afflocks. I will answer the Hero Claw talent in a second. Let me just eat a few more bites of this very dry, cold chicken that I made earlier, because I haven't been eating enough protein. So... Uno momento, por favor. Give me a second. Hi, Zerg. I know of you as well. There aren't that many Afflocks, you know? The thing is, there really aren't that many Afflocks, so I, of course, know who you are. I'm a pugger, and you're an Afflock who applies to keys pretty chronically online. So... Trust me, I know who you are. Hey, Rectified. Oh, you're on. I didn't realize you were on already. Let me get you there, man. There's like two. There's like two Afflocks who try to pug keys at a high level. There's you. Arson doesn't try to pug it that high though, you know what I mean? This 17 streets. No, this is Gambit. Yeah, it's one. So I understand that pretty well, to be honest. Like, because I tend to play quite off meta, and I genuinely respect it. Also, keep in mind that I do get to play with Arson a lot, and he pumps. We did a hauls with him earlier, and he just he was top damage. Like it's not a problem, you know. Okay. I saw that double cast happen. I saw it happen. I went to kick. I was hoping he would use the defensive and he would see it too. Because I went to kick it, but I was gathering, so I missed the kick. If those first two bolts go on the same target, they have to use the defensive or somebody else has to kick. Very high damage, though, so that's good. Okay. You asked me, why are... Hopefully somebody gets that one. Good. That was a good route. I vortex the corner. That Earth Ellie is going to aggro things toward that. That's unfortunate, Earth Ellie. That one mob. Good grip. I don't want that corner pack. So the reason I don't pull the corner pack here is because that has 2 extra casters, and these water bolts are the only thing that are actually dangerous there. Good job. So I can chain. His Vile Taint is up in 10 seconds, so he's going to be a little bit mad about this, but otherwise he'll have it up when this groups. Watch the cry. Ugh, no kicks in the back. All right, these are going to start enraged. I wish, like I said, I think one of my greatest wants as a tank player is I wish that other people played tank. Because I think that if people play tank for like 1 day, you would literally never die to aggro again. You gotta understand how aggro works as a DPS player. I genuinely think that if people just played tank for a single day, they would be like, oh, the tank was running, collecting the mobs, so when I started hitting them, that's all, like, I genuinely think it would be a mind-blowing experience, you know? Yes, same for healing. That's true. What do I think about the left side for Priory? Okay, so earlier today I was doing a Priory on my warrior, which warrior is kind of, you know, scared on the first boss a little bit, yeah? But the truth is that I genuinely think left side and right side, they both work depending on your comp. We were playing with a Discipline Priest, a Mage, and a Warlock. And I was like, great, we have no kicks, you know? So genuinely, I was like, okay, let's just go left. Like, I'll make it work as a tank, so let's do that. And I think that you can go left or you could go right. I have found that right's faster, actually. Like, I genuinely have found that right is faster. I really thought somebody would get that first kick. That's why I was holding mine for a second. I'm going to wait for aggro. So I'm over here. See what I'm doing for aggro here? I'm like all the way over here like this. Okay, so I have my Vortex when we need it. Watch my own health for a second. Vortex now. Nice. No cast goes off on top of the AoE. I kick the rage. Long forgotten tech, but technically I have wild charge for like this runner right here. I can wild charge and immobilize him, but I won't be able to do that much for that one. We'll need a grip, and then I can maybe in cap. It looks like he's running in the right direction, so he's not going to pull anything. Nice. Okay, good grips. Nice, beautiful. And then we can go over here. As long as that one Murloc behind me doesn't end up aggroing everything, then we're fine. We have 2 range DPS, so an interesting decision will be whether I pull this on first boss or not. Because I can pull 2 onto this pull as well and start cleaving them down. I'm noticing that our kicks are a little bit... Whoops. It's fine. The Murloc will pull them for me. That ends up working out. Watch the crackles under the water. So I'm sorry I didn't see the context of your question about the right versus left because I was a little bit locked in. It'd be obviously very nice to get this on 17. I would say right now it's looking sketch. I would describe the current coordination level as a little bit off for 17, but this would be one of the easier ones to do. I have to watch my own health, actually. These guys can hurt when they're raged. Just apply that vortex back there. Okay, I think we're gonna chain this in now. I'll grab this kick and then we'll go in. Now this works if... This works just fine if my healer does the console and I do one of the orbs. I believe that I go boss now. I won't die. We're gonna have to deal with these two guardians for a while, though. Oh. It's definitely tough for melee. Like, melee have a lot to do here. War Stomp. I think I got that cast. So I can't do the console. The healer has to. The healer has to do the console. Exactly. Because I'm going to get meleeed, and then I won't be able to do it. What I can see here is I need a roar. I need to get my orb. There you go. I'll rebuff. Perfect. This guy is at 84%. That's quite high. We're going to get like 2 more phases, if not 3 more, actually. And fun fact, if you are low or taking a bunch of other damage, that sharing swing can actually kill you. Oh, speaking of which, it's fine. All SI. Perfect. All good. Pulling this is pain. There's a world where I'm honestly not even sure if you save time doing this. Like, I don't actually know if this is a time save, considering how hectic this fight gets. Yep. I don't really know. Dal, you think that's worth it? Like, honestly, I look at that pull sometimes, and I'm just like, was it worth it? 2 melee in the group? Like, all range DPS, sure, but with, like, 2 melee? Yeah, I feel like it's kind of mandatory. I feel like you kind of have to do it. But on the other hand, my head says, if you don't wipe to second boss and the second area is clean, this key timer is so chill. That is there really a point in risking it? That's what my head says sometimes, you know? Oops, I mistimed that. I do still think it's technically more value. Okay, this one I have to watch out. Maybe healing potion. Nope, I'm good. Watch the bolts here. There's 2. I emergency typhoon. Healer has to take 1. It's okay. So far, so good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll roar. Ooh. Build some resources. No more phases now. Timer's looking a little tight, but maybe not impossible. Okay, boss is dead. Actually, boss is dead, what? 1830? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's doable. Yeah, 1830 might be. Might be. We'll try. We gotta get here ASAP. I got my brand trinket to keep up. Go. Roar. Nah, no, I don't need. You don't need it though. Oh, by the way, oh Zero, you asked earlier, right? You asked earlier. It was a good question. Why don't people play Druid of the Claw for the damage difference? Druid of the Claw was kind of overhyped. I think when it originally came out, people were like just excited to play something different. Like honestly, first and foremost, I think it was just kind of new and different. And it was like, wow, it seems like it's really good. But at the end of the day, it's not actually that much more damage. And also, it is technically, it sims higher, right? But the problem with sim damage is that also assumes you play it perfectly. Most people don't play it perfectly, myself included. It's quite hard to mint, like, your globals are a lot more starved. Like, you are effectively global starved. Like, if you hit a wrong button in Druid of the Claw, then you're in trouble. Like, you will do significantly less. And so, actually, compared to Aloons, where you're not pressured for globals nearly as much. So, it's much harder to mess up Aloon damage. But let's say you played both entirely perfect. Aloons is really not that far behind, and in fact, in AoE is give or take the same. For single target, incredibly single target, assuming again RNG is in your favor and everything, you're okay. You know? So I just like in all my testing of playing, because I don't sim my character. I don't like simming. I just am not a sim based person. But I can tell you, I tested PTR nonstop. I tested live keys a lot. I play bear a lot. And I'm telling you, my DOTC damage in a full kind of pad build, even in like a lower key to help a friend, is simply not that much higher. And by simply not that much higher, I mean basically it is not that much. It's give or take very, very similar. And it is significantly squishier, in my opinion. Although, again, on paper it says it's not. It's just the nature of keys is not always sim-based. I'm going to kick the one on the Warlock. He had Blur. The other Havoc before this was so good. Gotta watch those casts. If you see a cast on you as a DPS, you gotta use a defensive. Need a better UI. Leadrin, what type of keys are you doing, by the way? I have to hit SI here. Yeah. What level keys are you doing, Leadrin? Oh, people are dropping real low. Okay, our timer technically means if we did this boss right, we would actually have time here. Hey, Starkatoon, 13 to 14s. Okay. What are you struggling with for that? Oh, okay. Where do you think your pain points are for that? All right, let's see if I can do this right. I know where my team is standing. They're standing this way. So this is perfect. Nice. Nice, perfect. Nobody gets hit by fire. I think, like I said, we actually have timer right now. If we do this boss somehow perfectly and no one gets hit by fire, we technically have it. I'm going to aim this into the corner here. The second one here. You're having bad bear tanks? Impossible. There are no bad bear tanks, Billy. What are you talking about? Okay, I have roar speed buff. Perfect. I vortex this on the side here. So the other two come in. Did I get it? Yes, perfect. Okay, perfect. So far, so good, man. So far, so good, man. Okay, go. That's fine. This one's the hard one. Don't panic. I plant. I might even take this. I'll take it. It's fine. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. I get back to the boss. Now we're in this corner. This one is also fairly easy, but it would help if I got 1 CC. Good root totem there. Good root totem. Then we're on the wrong side, though. Oh, we still hit the ads. Okay, good. Back to where we came. Back to where we came. Fourth set, back to where we came. That was first 3 sets. Fourth one is back to where we came. Good. We watch fire here. Okay. There we go. And we're going back the way we were coming before. Good. I'll roar this. Perfect. I have Vortex in a few seconds. But as long as I know where everyone is, then I'm fine. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it here. I'll get it here. I'm going to break it with my tier set, which apparently procced on him. It's okay. I incap it. It's fine. Yep. Now, this is where the movement gets tough. This is where it's not perfect anymore. CC. I need my team to help me CC this set. Because we're going to be right here. And if we just CC it, then it's fine. Like, this is just a CC diff. Perfect. Now run out. Now run out. Yes. Okay. So now we come back over here. My melee will just stay on boss here for uptime. This is almost flawless thus far. Almost flawless. I'm going to stay exactly where I am. I'm going to do boss damage. Combat pot. Everything. We're going to go back over here. I could use a CC here because this fight gets so messy toward the end. Yeah, this is give or take a perfect position. That one is just slightly off. Okay, now we just kill boss. I'm going to have to drag boss back here into this corner. I have a vortex, and I'll make sure the next one hits. I'm in fire. I might get hit by this. No, okay. Those two hit. Now we just got to be deep into this corner. Good. Good root totem. Excellent shaman tech. Nice. Okay, all the ads are taken care of. So, although we've had a lot of mistakes, this boss is dead now. We did the boss with 0 deaths. We have a shot at timing this. Okay, the last area still sucks. The last area actually still sucks. We have a shot at timing this right now. We have time. 11 minutes. Okay, here, safe. Timer is okay. Timer's okay. This boss is so bad. Yeah, I hate this boss. Everybody hates this boss, man. Everybody hates this boss. Good night, Solemn. Dude, everybody hates this boss. Everyone does. Okay. Whew. But actually, we have time right now. We just have to keep it nice and clean here. Yup. Yup. Actually, basically every kick. You need like, you can't let any kicks go off here. Basically. On me, you can. Like, if it's on me, you kind of can, right? Here we go. I'm going to drag this guy a little bit more down. Hopefully the pulsar spawns in a good spot. So, for example, I need to incap this cast right here. Like, that one can't go off. It hurts a lot. Any damage on top of that is we're dead. Whew. Let me lock in, guys. Let me lock in. This is 17. This would be my first 17. I'm going to basically ignore chat for about 10 minutes, okay? That needs to be super dead right now. Good, okay. Kill the caster. Kill the caster. I can't chain until the caster's dead. Good, okay. Cooldowns. We don't have cooldowns. I don't like this without cooldowns. We have no cooldowns. We literally just did all... this is the right pull, though. We're going to have to make this work. All the bolts are on me. That's perfect. Don't kick the bolts that are on me. DK. 2 on healer, I kick. Vortex. I got it. Kill the pulsar. Nice. War Stomp. We're good. 8 minutes. We're fine. We have one more pack and then boss. Boss is like 7 minutes. Boss will take a long time. Okay. These guys melee hard, so I have to be careful. We're fine. Three-pack after orb. Go orb first. We don't need percentage. What? No, we don't need percentage. We have this 3-pack. I was just pulling it with the orb. This is percentage right here. There's no way I missed percentage. There's no way. We pulled... I got the pat in the first area. No. This is... What are we talking about? This is percentage. Right? Why did somebody in party chat just went percentage? One more pulsar. One more. That rift. Okay. I don't have a kick. Somebody just went percentage. This is percentage. All right. Play safe. Grip. First set. I have no vortex for the first set. That's fine. Go. Go. We're good. I'm not going to actually... I don't like the corner, by the way. We have the 17 at the moment. If we don't wipe on this boss, like if we actually have no deaths on this boss, we have it. This is a grip because I don't have vortex. I'm not risking it. I'm still going out for my kick. Okay. Breathe. For as silly as the first area went, we have time. We have 2 reses. Yeah, I was about to say, don't question my count. I was about to say, I was like, don't question my... I was going to say, I was like, yeah, he went percentage. I was like, what do you mean percentage? I was like, what does this mean percentage? You know? All right, Vortex. Feral is sleeper good right now, by the way. Feral is actually one of the best specs. I think it, like, I genuinely think it's so good, but people aren't playing it that much just because it has a low representation. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Feral is actually really good right now. Especially if you play a physical comp, but even if you don't, it's still good. Oh, let's get this to lesser. I don't know. Look at like some of the better ferals. They're normally top damage. Very few classes beat them. Okay. With good awareness, we time this key. You can't always compare. You're right. You can't really compare properly. Like to you and like a higher, like a feral, you know, and like the most giga key, but... Last set of Assassin. This is the last one. Okay. Pretty perfect timing here, actually. It's perfect timing. It's perfect timing. You have 5 minutes after phase. Like, basically 4:30. It's not bad. I'll get this one. Right? You have Lust, like, right after this with full cooldowns. You're solid right now. Yeah, we basically Lust this corner. I'll even Roar. If we send Lust, then we send full cooldowns. Like, hold up. Giga lock-in. Giga lock-in. Myself included. It would be very nice to get a 17 on the board. Not that this one is particularly hard. It's just hard to find them. It's hard to get invited. Okay. And don't panic. If we do have a death, don't panic. I think our timer actually will be a lot tighter than you think it'll be. But I actually think we're okay right now. One more. Perfect. And then he runs back. Okay, we dodge. Heal one more right now. No one gets hit. And then I actually start inching the boss closer. Yeah. Go. I'll get one of the far ones. I'll roar. I got this one. Position. Plant. Heal up. One-shot territory. Good. Perfect. That was fast. Good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just getting hit for a second. It's okay. It's okay. One more of these. One more. Yeah, we have one more phase. We have the timer right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is the one. This is the hard one. Because then the healer needs to go back and do that star. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's smart. Good. There might be a 2-stack here. And if there is, he doesn't have Spirit Link. So he needs to do this one right here. Dodge. Help your healer. If you're a DPS player, this is where you health pot, basically. Okay, solid. Healer did that perfectly. This healer's on top of it. I'm going to roar. I'll get the far one. He went there. Okay, I figured. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Heal up, heal up. We got it. Okay, we need to kill him in this phase, give or take. Give or take, give or take, give or take. Healer's a gamer. 30%, Frosty K. Even if we get one more phase, if we do that phase correctly, we're okay. Don't chance it. This is a hard one. Yeah, we just dodge a little bit. Dodge a little bit. I think we probably kill it here. 18%. We have to do this last star here. He's already there. Look at him. Look at him. Look how fast he is. But it's a rough spot for him, but he managed. No, one death. That one death, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. We just need to kill it here now. Go, go, go. I incarn, combat pot, everything. Big damn, big damn. We have 20 seconds, by the way. Actually, if we need to do the phase, we'll have 5 seconds after. We'll be okay. I roar. Help the star. Help the star. We might be able... I think we got this. Yes. What a save. Oh, don't die at the end. What a save. Holy kill. Wait, go. Kill the boss. Kill boss. We might have to do it. It's fine. It's fine. Go. It's fine. We have time. Don't fail. Everybody gets their spot. We have time. Oh, thank God. I almost called it too early. What a save. Jeez. All right, easy 17. That was, whew, at the end, though, a little bit. All right, cool. Nice 17 done. That's solid. Nice. Okay. Good 17, man. Good 17. Whew. I think we all played that pretty well, actually. We all did it well. There you go. Affliction Warlock, dude. Affliction Warlock. Yeah. I'm so glad we took you. Yay. Oh, that scared me at the end. I'm not going to lie. I was a little scared. The first part also, I was like not confident in the first part, to be honest, though. I was wrong to doubt. You know? Yeah. I was wrong to doubt. The end as well. We had like really good. I don't think we let a single bolt base. Like one bolt went through at the end. Solid. The first boss, I mean, there was a few sillies, obviously, but this timer is free. Whew. Healer, you're a gamer. Healer, you were gaming. Second boss, I feel like I did pretty well on second boss. You know? I can't wait to get your bias. Oh, he did the end very well. Yeah, we did good. We did good. Now, the real question is... Yeah, I was about to say, you got an 18 Ecodome from that. There's an interesting little Ecodome he has there, huh? There's an interesting little Ecodome. How interesting. Oof. Those kicks, man. The healer was smoking everyone. Look at the kicks, man. I think good night for me. All right, bet. Okay, Havoc's going to bed. So, Builda, do you want to come try an 18 Ecodome? Oh, boy. 18 Ecodome, huh? Oh, 18 seems a little scary, man. 18 18 starts to feel, I would describe it on the sketchier side of things. I mean, 17 is like for sure, right? Like 17 is like a sure deal. I was about to say like 17 is pretty chill. I would go like, I feel like I would go what, like a warrior? You get build it back, of course. And then what? What do we want from here? We have an Athlock, which is really, I think you want Havoc. I feel like a good Havoc is the only real answer here. It's just the second boss. So, second boss, you as a war, so he can AMS, builder, you can AMS the spear, right? And then I can live second boss. And then I guess it's just a little scary, but like the phase, you mean? Ooh, I mean, so 7, like 16 is, 16 eco feels so chill. 7, I mean, 18 I could die. My route for Ecodome, I could die, actually. There's randomly some mobs in Ecodome that just actually hit so hard. Hey, Nazgul, dude, I love Lord of the Rings. I actually am due for a rewatch soon. I'm due for a rewatch of Lord of the Rings, 100%. 100%. I'm due for a rewatch very soon. Whew. I love the fact, by the way, that we just took a Havoc to that. Or sorry, an Athlock. And we won. And the Athlock pumped. Glad to hear it. I gotta send this to Arson. I wanna watch it. I gotta... You know what I was thinking? I don't know if I could ever make this work, because I don't know how I would do it. Like, my computer's in here, and I don't have the setup. But it would be kind of cool to do a watch party one day. Like, what, honestly, like, how cool would that be if we just did an actual, like Lord of the Rings watch party, you know? How cool would that be, actually? Imagine like a little watch party. I thought that'd be kind of cool. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't really talk while I watch. Like, you know what I mean? And then I'm just kind of watching stuff. Then maybe not, actually. Just do it in Discord. Well, I could do it on. I could do it on Starkitude in general. Well, Starkitude, I don't tend to share the load. I feel like that's normally just for one person. I think I could do it on Kick for what it's worth. You know, I could do it on Kick technically. Let me eat some chicken. I got some cold ass chicken breast that I made earlier today. It's actually good. Gallo is good. He's a long time ret player, but I still think you want Havoc for damage. It's up to you. Carry it yourself then. Tried that once. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'll save everybody the experiment. It's not worth it. Thank you, Puria. We did it. Gallo, by the way, renamed his character. That's Galad. I think people might actually... He's been a ret player, by the way. He has been a ret player for... Since I met him in Sanguine Depths in Shadowlands. And he only plays ret. That's a long time to play ret. If you're gonna learn a tank, Druid tank is the best by far. Because positioning. Not because rotation. Because positioning. Yeah, That's the reason. Mm-hmm. So the rain is over, and I still kind of want ice cream. I still kind of want ice cream, man. I'll promote you. No, don't promote me. No, I don't want this responsibility. I don't want this responsibility. I'll promote you back. Actually, Builda, you pick. Here you go, Builda. Builda can pick. If I invite people and then the key goes poorly, then it's my responsibility. No. Builda said no and he transferred it back to the healer. Good luck with your keys. Thank you, Cartman. We got a 17 Gambit just now. We got 17 Gambit, so pretty solid. I'm happy about that, obviously. 17 Gambit is a really, like, so basically, here's what it looks like right now, by the way. I think for IO, this is give or take what it looks like. So what you want is you want Brazil 16. Like, the idea is, I think you get, like, Brazil 16, and then you get 17 Gambit, 17 Ecodome, and then you're kind of chilling for another week or two. And then maybe you even just wait kind of for turbo boost. Like 17. They're doable, but 17 Flood, 17 Priory, 17 Halls, like, that starts to get wild. Just timer-wise, it just starts to get really hard. So I feel like the goal is to get Brazil 16, get some of the easier 17s, and then you can kind of chill for a bit and work on alts or do whatever. That's kind of my idea. So it's effectively 3,400. Like, if I had a team, I feel like I could do a little bit higher, you know? Yeah, I got 16 Priory E's. I went into it, you know? You should be able to, but I don't know if they might still cast on you, so I don't know if it interrupts the cast, Thumbus. Get a team, bro. I mean, I'm trying to make friends. I don't know if I can have a team, just, like, I try to make friends, like, for example, all the people in this we've added, you know? We added everybody here. Maybe. I just feel like I'll find some people to play with over the season. I'll find some people to play with. Over time. But yeah, so I went in, it's just like a small little kick stream, like gameplay stream. Sometimes I don't want to wear a shirt and I just kind of want to chill. I got on late because I took a nap and I just was on Kick for a little bit, but I didn't do Twitch. I logged in, I walked into a Priory 16, and I just was like, boom. Nessa has a reputation, Dal. I don't. To be fair, I'm also an off-meta tank. People know Nessa. And remember that a lot of people, for me, like, a lot of people view me as a very casual player, so they won't, like, take me to push keys, even if I try to apply. I'm kind of viewed as, like, a much more casual person, you know? I mean, you know I play like that too, right? Huh. Hi, Toxic. Hey. Okay, Squish doesn't count. Squish doesn't count. No. Squish always was like that. Hey, Toxic, let me get you back. No. You can't use... Oh, but Squish. Oh, but this. No. When's your Discipline Priest title push, Dalgrolf? Yeah. Honestly, like I said, though, I don't... I don't take offense to it. I don't take offense to it. And I am, in general, it's not the end of the world for me. I want to be competitive. I don't need title. Let's say that title this season, I think it'll be pretty high, no? Let's say title this season is 3,900. Okay? Let's say title this season is 3,900. I am okay being 3,800. Because in general, one key below title is fun and chill. Competitive, hard to do, but chill. Sometimes because those people have resil and they're just looking for that one key higher, but also just because it's that level where Discord might not be required. The optimization to do the highest level keys for title is give or take 1 or 2 key levels lower is not required, and it's just like I sometimes I don't like the grind of craziness, you know? You know? The way I play is I prioritize my happiness first and my score second. You know? If I had a group of people, I'd be down to prog with them, yes. I don't mind progging with a group of people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe it, Dal. That makes sense. But was it with people you normally play with? I think the thing that would surprise me if it was with people you had basically never done a key with or only one key. That would surprise me, I guess, a little bit. I played with like tons of randoms. Like you didn't know them at all. That's impressive. But I mean, I walked in, so like the 16 Priory I did yesterday, right? Was so easy. Do you know why it was so easy? We weren't in comms. We weren't coordinated necessarily. It was the first attempt. We just walked in and did it one shot. So it's not like we had a bunch of reps or anything like that. Do you know why? Because Dretsu was in the key. You know, the DK Dretsu. Draz Pally was in the key. And we had another guy who was also in the key. And everybody just did their job. Like, they're gamers. So they just did their job. Like, that's all that happened. I think, actually, we had 2 deaths. But, like, basically, people just were like, oh, there's a cast on me. Let me use a defensive. And it's like, we weren't perfect with kicks, right? Yeah, we weren't perfect with it. It was just everybody did their jobs. And there was awareness. Okay. That would be all 20s and some 21s. It seems wild to think about, like, all 20s, but we're already doing 16, 17, so I think so. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Turbo Boost hasn't even happened, man. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Minus a key level or 2 from those players. Not talking about Monksy or Kira or Yoda. I'm talking about you and me. In the ocean, some summer seashells covering our lovely plump breasts, and the summer breeze. I don't know about you, but for me personally, right? There's a Regility. Wait, what? For 30? No, there's not. There's no way. No, there's not. For plus 30s? All right. There you go. And that's oh, I see. How you doing? Pretty good. Had a nice little spa day yesterday. Just had some nice chicken and stuff. Yeah. All right, let's go. This is the Ecodome. Ecodome is my route for this. Yo, Dal, you want to check my route? I wonder what you did. I like pulling these three, but they're kind of scary. I like doing this. Skips all pack speakers. You don't have to pull these casters. You can do this safely because timer is going to be easy. And you pull all this on the boss. This is my route here. I really like this Ecodome route. I'd be hard convinced if there was anything better. Aside from skipping this Sentinel, of course. We do have a Warlock, to be fair. Actually, fuck. You know what we should do? This Sentinel should be skipped. Very easy to make this pack up. Talking about nice. Yes, it is quite nice. It's a very good trinket. You want that trinket on literally every tank. Yes, every tank wants that trinket. 100%. 100% every tank wants that. You kind of, it's not even, like, you kind of need it, actually. Oh, what's up, Kutats? Morning, Algida. When you said positioning, it was an answer to my question. Yeah, sorry, Christy. I might have missed your question, actually, if I didn't get that already. Riskier route than yours? Really? What's your route? I guess the only thing about my route is the Sentinel in pull 5. But that's because I normally don't play with a Warlock or a Rogue who I can trust to skip it. Like, I don't think you need to do this necessarily because the timer is pretty easy. This pull is a little scary, but it's not that bad. The extra pack and pull 1. I just like it for a percentage. So this guy right here, or you mean this backpack? I think if you do this here, it's harder. So otherwise you have to add a pull in the first area. I can see skipping these 3 and then making this percentage up somewhere else. You can pull this and pull that with this instead. You just have to move a little bit. It's annoying for movement, but if you can tank it, I swear they're good. Delicious. Got some yogurt. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's see how much Brand did for me there. Yeah, 11%. 11% in that dungeon. This dungeon, it'll be like 10%, 10 or 11, yeah. Delicious. But also, I play higher crit and verse than a lot of other bears because I don't like very high haste. And I swear that actually affects the trinket a little bit because the trinket can crit and it gets affected by verse. So like mine have like, I think that actually affects it. I also think that DOTC crit chance might affect this. I remember testing that once. So I need to test it again. Ready? Let's give 18 Ecodome our full focus. There is actually, technically speaking, no reason you couldn't time 18 Ecodome. It'll be hard. Let's try it. Let's give it our best shot. I think worst case, everybody here needs 17 Ecodome. So we could do that as well. I don't want to miss my pre-incarn. Pre-combat pot. Pre-incarn, go. Let's go, wild charge. Bum, 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 bum. I got it. Sorry, Druid buff, you're right. Get thrash sticking. Take a second on this gather. It's okay. I wonder how hard 18 is going to hit right now. Incap it first. Vortex it next. Boom. I really assumed we would get the first few kicks. Actually, I was so positive we would get the first few kicks. And then we CC'd. Oh, I just whiffed my kick then. I whiffed my kick. He actually had bubble up. We just whiffed all of our kicks, actually. Emergency Typhoon this. Without a Vortex, which will be rough. I kick this. I assumed that the one that I missed we would CC, he has a health potion maybe? Ouch. Oh, no. We actually just completely whiffed all of our CC. Like, this pull it would have been fine because it'd be dead right now. But we completely messed up. That is unfortunate. I Typhoon this. Maybe still doable. Possibly. Oh. we just missed all of our CC. We missed all our kicks and CC overlapped. I assumed people would get it, and I assumed wrong. We did really miss everything, actually. Well, 17 looks good. 17 for sure. Yeah. Yeah. 17 looks good. No problem. Oh. Rough. It's just a pull. No, it's just a hard pull. No problem. Does happen. Let's make sure we slash abandon though, right? Okay. So this time for sure. The trinket will do less damage on tanks that do not like verse or crit. The trinket will do less damage on tanks that do not like crit or verse. So like Prot Pally with Haste Mastery potentially could be a little bit less. Whereas Brewmaster would be a little bit higher, actually. As an interesting way of looking at things. Okay. My stops first. How's it going? Pretty good. Time to 17 Gambit, 16 Floodgate, tried an 18 Ecodome. We didn't quite get that. So, 17 Ecodome. So now we're doing 17 Ecodome. This one for sure we can't lose. Can't lose 17 Ecodome. We could totally lose 17 Ecodome, shall we? Well, boom. Boom. Gotta wake up for this. Time to wake up. Time to wake up, man. Time to wake up. Here we go. 17 Ecodome. Guardian Druid times 17 Ecodome. I've been told before, if you manifest victory, then you will win for sure. We just have to manifest victory. So we do a big first pull, right? This is the lust pull. You need your team to help you a little bit with these stops and kicks, and you definitely need your team to wait for aggro for a second. So I Vortex Typhoon. Once I Vortex Typhoon, we're going to go for individual kicks. I'm going to look for mine. I'm going to find it. Good. My kick connects. Congratulations, me. And then we should have... Ooh, we let one go off here. I'm going to incap. And then we're all going to be very aware from this point. Because you can die on this. So, like, if that goes off, you need a defensive. And then we're going to help the healer for sure. Or he's going to Spirit Link. I imagine the plan is to Spirit Link. So I see an AoE CC. That means I get this kick. Yeah? And then I can War Stomp this potentially. I have an Emergency Typhoon. This isn't quite dying as fast as I want it to. But we are good to go. Okay. Little scary. Little scary. No more kicks go off. I get this one at the last second. I overlap with the Pally. No problem. All good. Just let the healer do this first, and then I'll chain in. I would say the timer can't be a problem if our damage is good. Now, you might notice this is not exactly the most meta comp you ever seen in your life. That's okay. I swear, you don't need a meta comp to time things. You need players that are aware, they know the mechanics, they know when to press their defensives, etc., etc. I swear, that is what you need. The mechanics on things, be nice. It'd be nice if maybe we had a Havoc or a this, but not needed. At least not at 17, I don't think, Okay. So far, so good. We're going to keep it nice and clean. I'm just going to be doing my Druid damage. Guardian Druid damage. Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Lunar Beam, Mangle Thrash, etc., etc. I am playing, by the way, the safe Elun's Chosen build. So I'm playing a build which technically is not supposed to do that much damage. This is the lowest simming Guardian Druid build, but it is how I like to play, and I promise you my tank damage shall not be the reason that we make or break this key, but I'll still make sure I do a bunch of big damage. I'll do a bunch of damage. I'm going to be on those overall meters. I'm going to be doing numbers. I tell you, I'm going to be doing numbers. So when this guy, I don't want these two to pull early, because I don't want people to do damage to them. I actually want this here, though. Okay? Here we go. I want these two guys. I want them to come into boss, which means I'm going to be moonfiring them for threat, because my Warlock is definitely going to dot them. So I really have to watch, because Affliction Warlock, definitely, he's going to be dotting them, 100%. So I just need kind of maybe him to come into melee, so I can pull the boss, because we don't want to delay the boss pull. And then I'm going to be watching those ads. You can see my camera completely turning toward them, because very strong chance I lose threat as they walk in. So I'm just going to be hovering over them, making sure I taunt back if needed. And then we'll see how much boss damage this does. Seems fine. I mean, that was an AMS and an Astral Shift, so we should be... Let's see how the next one goes. Boom, 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 boom. Send Incarn for damage. This guy doesn't really hurt you, though. Yeah, what's up? In Dawnbreaker, how do you do with the Absorb in your group? Does not care about timing. Yeah, No, you actually wait. So if you have the Healing Absorb on your group, the absolute right thing to do, 100%, is you wait for the healer to top you. You cannot just YOLO fly away. You have to wait. Yeah. It's 100% you have to wait for the healer to top you. Don't fly early. Don't get baited by it. Like, you have plenty of time to do the middle phase and the end. So you have to plant for a second and just let the healer heal you. Yeah, it's actually like a giant bait to think about doing it too early. It's something that happens a lot, and people are like, oh man, this boss is so hard, but actually, like, you just need to give your healer time. A big part of that is just actually giving your healer time. These are kind of tough. We got to make sure they die. I can War Stomp it. Oh, did he eat any? No, we got them at the last second. Oh, no, he did eat one. He ate one from the other side. 15% damage increase. Now this is starting to get a little harder. I don't think a 17 is that forgiving. I guess you know what we have? Aflock is not very good at killing. He can kill one side of the ads with like a Vile Taint and maybe some like Soul Shards stacked up for his Rapture windows, like maybe with full cooldowns. He's gonna send cooldowns on boss. So we do have to be careful about those ads. A Ret Pally would be like really good at just swapping to them instantly, and a Frosty K is not bad at it. Maybe hope for a tier set proc before these ads spawn, but nah, not gonna quite get it here. That was a choice of a Spirit Link. Get as many thrashes as I can on these ones. So like this one, you don't need a lot of damage for them. They die pretty quickly, and they're chilling, honestly. I can incarn this, because it'll be up for the pull after. Let me see where the ads are spawning. Good. I'll help here as well. I was also late to the other side, because I didn't realize quite where they were spawning. So I can do, I mean, Guardian Druid does damage. I can help with them. Nice. Okay, good job. We got all of them. My only problem is I do need Incarn going into next pull, so if we actually kill this like really fast, but I don't think so, because we got 30 seconds left on Frosty K cooldowns. Rep will pop on these ads because he's a big patter. Watch it. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. He's popping cooldowns. Told you. Told you. Which is actually unfortunate, because the truth is that's actually trolling the group. So we have an Affliction Warlock. The Affliction Warlock does a lot of prio damage. Like, he does funnel damage. And so the longer those ads live, the more damage my Affliction Warlock does. But unfortunately, my Ret will do less damage on the overall meters. That is a thing I will say. If we were really serious about timing this key, you would not AoE those as a Ret Pally. You would single target. Because they don't really hurt that bad. Like, you kind of want them to stay alive with the comp that we have right now. Like, let's say we miss this key by, like, 10, 20 seconds. That would be a reason why. Actually, you can see, they don't hurt that bad. They don't hurt that bad at all. I'm the healer. That's the issue. You can just... I would maybe communicate before the key in, like, a higher... Again, a Dawnbreaker that's high enough where that dot really hurts. I think an underrated tool that people forget about all the time is the fact that you can talk to people before the key starts. Like, it's okay. You're allowed to do that. And just communicate to them and be like, yo, if you have dot first boss, just beware. Don't fly up. Okay, he has 2 stacks now. But he's almost dead. I think we're going to time this Ecodome, because, like, basically it's just a dungeon where if no deaths, we will time it. The timer is not the hard part, but this is, so far, it's the easy part. I think the next area, like, this area is fine. The next area hurts a lot more, you know? The next area is, like, much more dangerous. So we'll see how the key actually goes from here. This is where we figure it out, actually. Yeah, we don't know until this point, basically. I could have delayed that bark for a few seconds, but that's okay. I want to make sure I have big aggro here. This key level, so I haven't tanked a 17 before. I did on PTR, actually. I did an 18 on PTR, although we had 723 item level. Obviously, that was a while ago. Doesn't really count, huh? But I am liable to get... Like, my cloak just proc there. That's not good. I don't want my cloak to proc. I also miss my vortex. That's just a ping diff. Sometimes I get ping diffed. That was definitely a ping diff. Like, I put my vortex down, but it didn't actually cast just because, whatever, 220 ping. Occasionally it gets to me. Just sometimes. Nice. Okay, I don't have to defensive this. Fair damage. Fair damage. Yeah, I actually have to watch out for these. These melees hurt a lot, and I don't really want a defensive right now. This Farstalker is so high. I have to chain him. I just don't want him to pull anything else. So I'm just going to let him come in. We're going to pull these. I'm going to get threat. I'm going to pull these. I'm going to get threat. Phase Blades are really annoying for threat reasons. And then we're just going to go kind of safe. Like, I actually think that the answer to this key is just going to be to go safe. So, like, you could technically add a pack to this, like the next 3-pack with the Ritualist. I don't think it's wise. I think that wisdom would say, if we play this cleanly, and I don't die, and my team doesn't die, then we'll probably win. That's what I think. So that's what I'm going to do. I actually don't want to kick too much here because I don't want to move this guy any which way. These Sentinels are scary. Honestly, we have a Warlock. We should skip it. Like, technically speaking, we should skip this guy. But I haven't done it before since PTR, and I don't trust it because my group hasn't done it either, and I was like, we could just take him. It's fine. But Sentinels are the scariest mobs in this dungeon by far. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Nope, I'm good. Lunar Beam. Careful, careful. So one little death is fine. I have Bark Skin while I walk in here, and a kick. Let's not pull that extra pack. Let's just go here. These right here are fine. Aggro. DPS. Need to know. When I pull this pack, the Phase Blades just jump around. I can do my very best. Yup. They do actually hit really hard. I know. I know, right? Like, the Phase Blades melee weirdly hard. Watch the Arcing Zap. I War Stomp it. Nice. Good War Stomp. You can, even with, like, max Iron First stacks, you can die here as a tank player. So I'm just going to be kind of hyper aware. Like, I actually need to be aware right now. Like, this can, you know what I mean? Let's press I can just let my healer heal me because there's nothing else going on right now. So I'm just going to press a Lunar Beam, which will enhance his healing on me. And we'll play this nice and easy, basically. My whole plan here is nice and easy. These Farstalkers hurt. That being said, let me look at our cooldown usage. We have no cooldowns. Okay. We're going to take these into the right, into the right, into the right, into the right. So this is going to be almost all tank damage except for a few Farstalkers and a few leaps. I'm going to pull this as well. There are Farstalkers in here, but otherwise this is technically just tank damage. And you can game where these guys warp to, by the way. It is possible to do that. If we kind of all stand, like, right here, this is why I tank them against terrain. Because technically speaking, if my team stands here, they leap behind you. And so if they leap behind you here, then we can still cleave them down. Because they leap against terrain. Last second of Incarn, presses Frenzied. Bro, there's actually, like, so much tank damage here. It's, like, crazy. They just decided, this is like the old, it's like Season 1 tuning in this area. Like, they just randomly hit so hard. No real reason for it either. Watch that zap. So if I miss a self-heal or, like, I just miss a little bit, like, I can actually just die. So he just Spirit Links that. That's concerning to me because I know what pull I want to do next. We're going to hold Lust for Boss here, obviously. I overlap my kick. It's okay. It's still a decent pull. Like I said, I wouldn't worry about the timer whatsoever. You know? I'm worried about that Spirit Link, though. So I kind of want to go in to do the Sentinel now. Let me see our cooldowns. Like, so we have full cooldowns for Sentinel. Let's do that. I wish I could pull a little bit extra with this, but I don't think I will. I think I actually will just do this here. And I think I just trust that the timer is going to be okay. Even though we have some relatively filthy patterns in this key, I will say. I have noticed some behavior, some padding behavior. We will still time this key. If it was an 18, we would have to work a little bit harder at min-maxing. But for this level, we're just fine. So right now, when he hits this percentage, the only thing that matters is killing him on time. Like, you should actually, for all intents and purposes, this is now single target. Like, this Sentinel needs to, like, he just needs to perish. Do I have to take that? Okay. So I know what pack I want to do next. We want to go into here, but I will die. So I just have to be a little careful. about chaining too quickly. Because randomly, this all syncs when I do it, and I know this from experience, so I probably commit my SI here in a second. No extra damage, no extra damage. There's just a run. There's like one Farstalker, one Ritualist, and then I'm just going to be very hyper aware. I'm going to SI like right now to fill, and then I might even ask my healer to heal me, which is blasphemous as a bear, but still. I'm going to use my macro. I'm using my macro. This is like, I'm noticing, I'm looking, and I'm like, dude, I don't have Lunar Beam for a second. I'm going to get back to Bark soon, but I don't have it yet. So I actually just use my Pug macro, because I'm not on comms, like, this is just a Pug, right? So I'm just like, I'm literally sitting here, I'm just like, heal me for 5 seconds. That's my macro, by the way. And then I Bark Skin back, and I'm fine. There was a 5-second gap, which, to be fair, I could have fixed in the future, but for that 5 seconds, I had nothing. And then we're going to go into boss. If we're very comfy, we can pull this into boss for like, nah, let's just kill it here. I think you just play boss cleanly. Look at our timer. Our timer is giga, because this is all the percentage we need. And we just play boss. I would lust the start. Lust the start. Go lust. Don't lust the phase. Lust now. Lust now. This is where walking in here, Affliction Warlock has full cooldowns. We'll have it for the first set of spears. He's going to have full cooldowns in this phase. There's a world where I could have waited. Actually, I could have waited like 5 seconds to pull this, because he might have to hold for the phase now. But my Affliction Warlock and my Ret will be able to pump. I like lusting the start instead of the phase. I think that the 2-target cleave, we have a Red Pally who doesn't 2-target cleave. We have an Aflock who barely 2-target cleaves. And we have a Frosty K who does. But like, I don't think it's worth it. I think you just kind of lust the start, to be honest. All right. Don't overlap. I'm the first one. I can overlap, but they can't. So you get out. You go in, you get out. Already took 2. Fair Spirit Link, to be honest. Yeah, don't overlap. I can take them, but other people can't. Okay, almost. Good. Nice. You do this cleanly, you win the key, pretty much. I don't know, the last boss kind of hurts. Actually, I'm not so sure about that. I was going to say, last boss sort of collapse. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, completely free, right? Like, if you just get past this boss. But our timer is Omega. Like, timer is no problem. So I think you commit to the strategy. Nice, safe plays. This is going to be a tough Javelin set. Make sure this Javelin set, he did save his Vile Taint, so the Affliction Warlock will be able to do some damage, but this one will hurt. Yeah, make sure it goes away soon. These Javelins hurt. I have healed this before, and trust me, they really hurt. Am I going to die? Am I going to get one-tapped? I just realized. No, I'm not going to get one-tapped. Cloak procs. Close, though. You know? 16 Dawnbreaker? Yeah, I do. Sure, after this. First, let's get this done. Nice. We got a little AMS action there. Nice little DK tech. This spear needs to die. He's got 4 stacks. 4 stacks is scary, man. I Barkskin, and then I consider where I'm either sending Incarn or holding it for the pull after. Okay, I roar for people to get into position, and then we just play this safe. Okay, I'm second. Good, out. Yeah, you just like get out. So you go in and then out, and it goes in order. So he's 1. Yeah, I'm 2, and then I get out. Perfect. Nice. Warlock did take 2 stacks, but he has big cooldowns. Nice, solid, solid, solid. Oh, I think I gotta hold Incarn. I can't do next pull without Incarn. Yeah, if you don't mind waiting for a bit, I'll come to 16 Dawn after this. Sure, why not? So this Rift Claw, let me just get through this without Incarn. We have plenty of time, so... I could even shorten the next pull, you know? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like, this is... chill. So we have... who's this on? He doesn't have AMS for this one. Thank you, thank you. So no AMS here. I'm going to save my Rage of the Sleeper so I don't get one-tapped. Ooh, this Javelin. Not dying very fast. He's in trouble. He's in danger. That's a fair AMS there. He should just send it. That was correct. That was correct. Rift Claws on me. No problem. I got a defensive and a Frenzied Regen. We might get one more phase if we're unlucky. This is going to be a rough one. This is tough. Kill the Javelins. Kill the Javelins. Oh, we're going to have... I think we'll have maybe our first death here. Oh, just barely. Frosty K pops cooldowns. Fair use of them, because otherwise we'd have gotten the phase. Okay. So that means that Frosty K has no cooldowns for next pull. Okay. Wait. Aggro. I get 3 sand dudes. Okay. 3 sand dudes with this. Just wait aggro for a second. I still think this pull is fine. If we have enchanting, we can use the middle, but this is a tough pull for me. I have to focus. If I mess up on this pull, I die. Like, pretty much immediately, by the way. Like, almost immediately. Because the Gloom bites, if they sink on me, and like this first bolt, for example, I need a plan for. I pull 1, I wait, I pull 2, then I do this, and then I settle. My heart, dude. My heart. That was close. That was close. I almost messed up. Okay, watch the Gloom bites. 1 is fine. 1 is fine during incarn. I heal it back instantly. 2 sinks on me, I'm dead. So I have to backpedal them if they do. 1 is fine. Track. Focus. Lock in moment. This is 100% tank responsibility, and I am liable to fail it if I talk too much. Time to put the focus face on. Gloom bite. Oof. Scary, dude. I'm overcommitting this dodge, by the way. I'm not tanking this very well. I could have done that a lot better. I got scared, to be honest. It's okay. We have time. My route is solid. My route's good. That was a hard pull. The next one is also kind of tough for melee, but we'll be okay now. We'll be okay. Oh, I got a little scared there. I'm not gonna lie. I panicked a little bit because I wasn't tracking where that one was doing here. Here we go. There we go. I will show you my build after we win this key, because we're definitely gonna win right now. Timer is actually okay. We do this pull. It's another creeper pull, man. It's another one. Another tank responsibility pull. You bring it up here so that no one but pulls the aggro. Just let your tank gather the pull. just let me gather the pull. I saw the Earth Ellie come out. That was a good Earth Ellie, though, to be fair. I'm in despair. Let the tank gather. I have to walk through, you know. Okay, now I'm out of cooldown, so watch the Gloom bites. This was 3 yards. This is 3 yards. Don't pull the side. Don't pull the left side. Good. Okay. I need to hydrate after this. This is I can't hydrate yet, though. Gloom bite's fine. I have bark skin and a frenzied regen. Okay, that Gloom bite is also fine. I have bark skin and a frenzied regen. This is fine. Sometimes you dodge them. But still, you should act like you're going to take all of them, because if you ever mess up, you'll insta-die. Dude, my route is solid. Trust me, we have time right now for sure. All we have to do is play the 2 things individually, and then we're good. We don't need that middle with my route here. We don't need those casters. The end is completely safe. We'll have 5 minutes for boss with a lust and a lot of funnel for boss. We are totally fine. Cool. Safe. Good time. 1 each. Right? We'll just go 1 here. And then we'll do the other side. There's definitely no need to double this. Doubling this would be a very bad idea. I can incarn right now, because I'll have it back for the pull that I need it for after. Okay. Lock-in moment. Here we go. Nope. It looks like we're missing count, but we're not. Trust me. You just haven't seen my last pull of this dungeon. You haven't seen the last pull of this dungeon. Which is a wild pull, by the way. It's just, once again, a pull, not just a little bit of funnel. You'll see what I pull on the last boss. They're really good percentage. They count for so much percentage. They're just scary. It's a very scary thing to do as a tank player. I actually think like it's just tank responsibility, and I'm kind of shivering and I'm cold, and I've been playing for a little bit today, so I can tell I'm losing focus. Yeah, I can tell I'm gonna lose focus for sure. We have okay, so each one of these is like 1 minute. Yeah, we have to kill this. I can't like chain it. You gotta kill this thing. We have 5 minutes for boss now. Those little nuances is actually a little. It's getting a tiny bit scary in my opinion. Like the fact that again that first boss not leaving those up for a funnel. The little things now are starting to add up. Because we won't have 5 minutes for last boss. Okay, Vortex Typhoon this stop. I'll War Stomp this so that nothing happens on the AoE. Okay. We have percentage, trust me. Trust me. The route is basically 100%. And I haven't missed anything. But it's going to require a lot of focus from me. We have Giga Funnel last boss to save cooldowns. We're good. Just make sure we got cooldowns for it. I don't want to chain it too fast. No cast goes off here. Not with me on the watch. Good. Okay, kill this guy. So, like, see how there's no prio damage here? Like, this guy is still quite healthy, right? I get rest on boss. Just for... We have plenty of time. We got plenty of time, okay? I'm going to let them kill that. And I'm going to go ahead and start gathering the thing. Good. Okay. So, I need to watch where this big bug is. The hardest part about doing this, what I'm about to do, is I need to watch where the big bug is. Because that big bug is padding right now, right? So he goes all the way over here. I'm on my own. There's no healer to help me. Here we go. Boss. This is the pull. This is the percentage you are looking for. You just pull all of this on boss. It's called funnel. And I am not going to die when I gather it. I would describe this as less than not stressful. Here we go. If I get hit by 2 Gloom bites, I die. Immediately, by the way. I will keep this as still as humanly possible. The way I would describe this is stressful. Oh, we had a death. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I can't res, actually. Good. Okay. This is not dead yet. So I'm still just kind of kiting for my life here. That's not aggro. That's an Earth Ellie. I can't tell if that Gloom Bite is going to hit me or the Earth Ellie. Okay. Okay. I still just have to be running around here a little bit. Because, again, the Gloom Bites are scary. But we know where this Eternal Weave spawns. This is a fun fact if you didn't know this. The Eternal Weave spawns anti-clockwise. So that first one, I didn't have to find my soul. I knew where it was going to be. Because it's always the same here. I don't actually think people know this. It's very good tech. Wait, what's this? People are dying? They missed their souls. Okay. How many B-reses do we have right now? No way. We have 1 res. No! We had it! We had it! Oh. What happened? What happened? Oh, there's no more res. Yeah. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that's rough. There's no way to make up this timer. We had it. Did people just tunnel the ads, basically? Sad. All good. Happens. Oh, we tunneled. Oh. That's rough. That's rough. Because we actually had this for sure. All good. All good. GG's. It was a very good try. It was a very good try. I feel like the route is solid. I feel like the comp we were playing, I feel like we were making it work, to be honest. Remember, you always know where they are. So, like, the first one's there, the next one's here, the next one's here. You can always know this, by the way. So you don't have to think about it. Like this phase here. Oh, it would have been a really nice 17, you know? No need. The last pull is 100%. Now, the last pull is 100% tank damage. There's actually nothing else that happens. They're all phase blades and stuff. Yeah, they're all phase blades and stuff. Do you want to keep the 16? Want to keep 16? I'm assuming he wants to keep 16. I think this is IO for him even on 16, so we'll let him keep it, I think. No preference. Do you want to finish it then? Up to him, up to him. I feel like this was... But honestly, for routing reasons, like, I didn't play my best for sure. But I still feel like this was a decent Ecodome. Without those kind of mistakes, and even with a little bit more of a meta comp, like, we had a lot of prio things happen. So I think if you take, like, a... If you take a Havoc instead of a Rat Pally or whatever, then you're kind of chilling. Do. You win some, you lose some. So again, you don't have to think, by the way, because I know exactly where my souls are going to be. It was a pretty tight timer. I felt like we lost a lot of time in a lot of this dungeon. But all good. Pretty close. Pretty close. Without those last deaths, for sure. We lost way too much damage on the boss here. With the lust. We can analyze how this all went. This was just a... Maybe an overlap. Oh, that was actually just normal damage. No, that was just a lack of defensive or normal damage, that first one. And then this one was both the Eternal Weave. Yeah, this one we got hit by stuff. Earlier in the key, we had... This one was to the ground, right? Or was it just regular damage? That was just a double core cast on him with the leap. Yeah, that hurts. All good. We get in next time. Boom. And I get a little snacky snack after this, though. Hover behind Prot Warrior is Bear. Bear is not, like, crazy difference. Like, Bear is fine. Oh, at the end, everybody checks out. No problem. Even I checked out. I don't even know what I was doing this boss. No problem. No problem. That first death was not his fault, necessarily. He might not have had a defensive. It was a little bit of, like, panic healing and stuff like that. GG's. All good, all good. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. Whoa. Pick a tank. Yo, what's up, Mikdol? Is Druid tank viable? Yeah, so it depends on what you mean by meta. Is Druid tank good? Absolutely. Is Druid tank good? Yeah, for sure. Is it like the best tank right now? No, I wouldn't say it's the best tank, but can you tank to a very reasonable and honestly great key level? Absolutely. Yeah, there's no issues there, right? No issues there. From Druid Talent Tree, I'm playing Elun's Chosen, so I'm playing the magic build, and I'm playing the safe build, you know? Great keys. See you later. I'm playing, like, the safe build, you know? The left side. Oh, this one. This one. You mean this one right here. Oh, I will explain. This one is Circle of the Wild. 100% you play the physical damage node because, read it again, it's a bad wording. This is not magic damage. It's magic spells. So it does not buff Thrash. It does not buff anything other than Moonfire. Yeah, it's just a bad tooltip. All right, invite me again, Jason. So it's a bad tooltip because this only buffs physical damage. Sorry, it only buffs Moonfire. This actually still buffs Mangle, Thorns of Iron, etc. Though, you know. Moonfire, nope. Lunar Beam is a Guardian spell. Lunar Beam is a Guardian spell because this is not considered a spell. It is considered a Guardian spell. So, fun fact. Unfortunate. You know? It is what it is. Yeah. It's one of those weird things. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. All right, Dawnbreaker. Okay. Dawnbreaker time. Boom. Wow. Machi, G Tanks I said yesterday. Oh, thank you, McDowell. Thank you. Thanks for coming to say hi over here, though. You know, like thank you for coming to say hi here. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things with Druid just because Druid has 4 specs. It's worded weird. Well, I appreciate you coming to say hi here. All right, I'll get a summon. I'm just gonna put my chicken back in the fridge and I'm gonna go get a little snack. I need sugar. I feel like I need a spoonful of honey. We're back in business. Back in business. Hi, Boxy. Meow. Hi, Boxy. That was a burr. How was it cold? How was it so cold? So cold. Have I tested the Starlight Conduit? So, 2 talent points. It's like nothing, MJ. Like I just think that it's so minor. Yeah. Is it worth playing? Like, is it worth playing? Like not really, you know. Do you know how much my Star Surge does overall? Like, I understand the point. You're like, well, you still have Star Surge's damage. Like, let me show you how much my Star Surge does. It would be 0.0 something percent, 0.01% or something. It's something like nothing, basically. You know, very little. We're talking incredibly little. I show you. in the 17 Eco Dome we just did, my Star Surge did 3.7%, you know? Without set items. Elun's Chosen. 100% I recommend the Elun's Chosen. Yes. I can't hit ready, but I'm ready. Yes, I recommend the Elun's Chosen for new bear players. You will have a much better time if you just play Elun's Chosen. Ready. I turned off my AC, so I'm probably going to sweat while I do this key. But that's okay, because sometimes you got to sweat for dungeons, you know? We had it, Dal. I did a really nice pull, but then we accidentally missed a bunch of our souls and wiped on last boss. And it was a little bit sad. We definitely had it. Like, timer was good. But then we had some whoopsie daisies, and we whiffed on the last boss. All good. All good. So, when it comes to Dawnbreaker, as a druid tank, you have one little interesting thing you can do, which is curse the spell. Other tanks can't do that. If you have an advantage as a druid tank, use it. Also, Vortex Typhoon this pull, because you can't Vortex Typhoon elsewhere. So I'm going to decurse, and that means my healer can only worry about dispelling that big circle. Now, I cannot decurse twice. I can only decurse once. But for what it's worth, in this dungeon, you can actually help your healer quite a lot by just sending your decurse, like right there, on cooldown. That curse actually does a lot of damage, and it's a very niche thing, because you as a druid tank are the only tank who can do that. Obviously, there are some DPS who can do it, but you have that option. So we got to prove to the world that Guardian Druid is not bad. Guardian Druid is good. We must prove to the world that Guardian Druid is good. Here we go. Here we go. We can't chain these up, of course, because you actually have to finish the combat. But from here, that was good prio damage, actually. That was pretty confident. That's like a good sign. It's always a good sign when the big target in the first pull dies first. All right, here we go. It means that your key is not filled with a bunch of patters, which I respect and appreciate. Boom, Incarn. The lust comes out. I get this first kick, and then we blast. I'm going to be decursing. I will hold my Rage of the Sleeper just for safety. I'm looking at our damage right now, and I'm thinking, we're not going to have an issue with this. Like, timer-wise, with this dungeon is going to be free, okay? Timer-wise, we're not going to have any problems. So let me just decide to go safer. A little bit safer for me means holding this Rage of the Sleeper. But, you know, given how fast this pull died, I didn't need to do that. I could have absolutely sent the Rage there. I lose a bit of personal damage. This is actually IO for me. It's one of the last ones I need. I would rather play this kind of safe. I don't really care about parsing this key. You know, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. This way, please. This ship. Some tanks like to go to the other ship for the sake of 2-minute cooldowns. I, as a druid, like to incarn that ship, so I like to land here, and then we can settle into this pull. Personal preference. You can totally do it both ways. Again, Vortex Typhoon does not work on the ship. So I'm going to be here, and I'm going to be watching. If I think that bolt's going off, then I'm not afraid to send this Bark Skin, because we should only be kicking this Shadow Mage. Shadow Mage hurts. We want to make sure that no overlaps happen here. And I can tell I'm a little tired. I can tell. I've been gaming all day. We did the 18 Eco Dome into the 17 Eco Dome with the highly unfortunate ending. And then we did the 17 Gambit. We did some keys today. And therefore, I gotta say, I had a nice little spa day yesterday. I was like chilling all day yesterday. I went out town. I was out around Bangkok. I treated myself a little bit. I felt nice and special, to be honest. I liked it. It was very nice. I haven't done that in like forever, which is sad because I live in Thailand. It's so affordable to do. Like, I think other places, I couldn't imagine spending as much money as some other people do on like massages and whatnot. Like, bro, they're like $9 here. But that's beside the point. For now, we focus on Dawnbreaker. So this pull here, tank damage. I delay my incarn for like 2 seconds just because I want it to have 100% uptime on this pull, basically. Like, I want more incarn uptime because that makes this pull safer. So I normally wait for the first slash to come in. Again, is it a slight DPS loss? Yes. Am I okay with that? Absolutely. Like, my damage, I'm going to do fine damage. I don't need to min-max my damage here. I'd rather play it nice and safe. I'd rather hit that extra frenzied regen instead of greed the global on Mangle. I am so okay with that. Now that thing does go off, but what I have here is Barkskin and the Lunar Beam still running. So no problem. All good. Nice. I'm not afraid to hit this Rage if I need to. I know I have this Barkskin up. But this bleed right here, plus any of these bolts that go, could hurt me. So what I'm going to do here is get this kick. I have Rage up. Easy. Was my job in Thailand? Streaming has weirdly become actually like part of my life. Like one of the reasons I can put so many hours into stream is because people actually support. Like it's so cool. Like the fact that people support stream, and that actually makes me like a fair bit of money. Like it helps me pay rent, absolutely, you know? So that's super amazing, and I never imagined that it would be. Like I just started this as like a fun passion project, and I mean, I gotta say, that's like, thank you all for that. That's super cool. Ooh, he got clipped. Might have to spear link that. Can he live? Holy. And then, but my main job is I've been a PT for a long time. All right, got a dead zone the boss. I want to move her because we have melee, right? But in order for me to move her, I got to dead zone her. So the way you do it is if you're too close to her, she won't move. But sorry, too far from her, she won't move. I'll show you again in a second. She doesn't really hurt tanks anymore, so you just help your healer here, basically. Enough time to incarn. But yeah, I've been working as a PT forever, so I just work online, which is very nice, obviously, for the sake of being a gamer. So you just have to be close enough that she tries to melee you. It's an old vanilla mechanic. If you're close enough to her, like I have to let somebody else kick. See that? You see? So you can get her to move, you just can't run from her. Because if you're too far from her, she won't try to melee you, and then you will not be able to move her. So the key here is I'll roar this one. Yeah? Again, I need to be close enough to her, otherwise she won't move. And I cannot go in for a kick, because otherwise she's going to try to melee me. Wait. Oh, this one was rough. That one was bad RNG, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, that was really shit RNG. Just walk out. Don't be safe. Good. That one was rough. I thought I did that one okay. Maybe I might have been like a touch too far. I might not have been in that dead zone territory. Yeah, I actually think I wasn't quite there. That was probably on me. All good. I'm a little tired. I do like working. Like, I love being able to help people. And what's really cool is in the last few years of my career, I got to study more and learn how to help people with different, like, really interesting conditions. So my job is endlessly fascinating. Like, I get to help people with cool autoimmune stuff and a whole bunch of, like, a whole host of issues. So, like, I get to solve that. It's like a fun puzzle to solve. I didn't move that very well. Hold up. So I do like my job, but obviously the fact that streaming is part of my income now is, like, crazy awesome for me. I mean, obviously it's like the dream, right? You know, you're like a little kid, you tell your mom, you're like, Mom, I'm going to play video games my whole life. And your mom's like, okay, honey. And you're like, oh, I'm doing it, Mom. Look, Mom, I'm doing it. I'm so sorry for my melee. I hate this boss. As much as I want to try the dead zone, sometimes there's just some parts of this boss that just she doesn't, in fact, want to move. But also I'm being a little lazy, so let me not be lazy. It's like, see how? Okay, there you go. There we go. I got her to move there. Right here. Right here. Perfect. That was better. That was better. Little bit of focus. All good. But yeah, like I wonder what everything looks like next year. That's pretty much what I do, though. I like it. I have a job. I never have to leave my house. This is the ideal, obviously. This is the ideal. I don't know about you guys. This is a rough movement, by the way. Be on the outside of the boss. So be over here. This is the right spot for this. This is the right spot. So we can still do some damage, but you just don't greed this. That's rough. I'm so sorry. I hate this boss. Because ideally what you do is you would put the circles not like stacked on top of each other, or I could have moved the boss a little bit elsewhere. Hi, yeah. Good job. Good job healing. Good job healing. Good awareness. Good job. Okay. That was not the best showcase of my abilities. I'm not going to lie. Land here, actually. Let's do these two. Bear. This is the weakest area for Bear, by the way. compared to absolutely anything in this entire season, this area is the literal worst for Guardian Druid. So you take a lot of damage, man. You'll take a lot of extra damage here, and I think that it can be super sus. Like, I have a plan for this, and I know how I tank it, but it's just... I know what I have to do if I start getting very high stacks. Number one is don't pull the sides with this. This is through Incarn, by the way. So when these stacks start getting a little bit higher, what I'm going to do is I'm not only going to have Incarn up, but I'll have Rage and Incarn up. This is one of the only pulls where you will die through Incarn, by the way. Like, you will actually die through Incarn. I'm watching my stacks. I'm making some debates. That bolt is going to go off on me. I don't think I really need to reset here. I think I'll be just fine with this bark skin, because I think it'll die on time. Just going to watch for my melee. Nice, easy motion. Wait a second. Motion, not motion. My stacks are getting mighty high. I did choose not to reset this. I'm going to SI. That's fine. I chose not to reset so I could stay in the pack. I could have if I wanted to, but I'll be able to reset the next thing. I did have to commit my SI because it got a little bit suspicious there toward the end. Here we go. I've gotten to like 80 stacks before, so 47 is not that bad, to be honest. Okay. Wild charge back if I do get knocked back. Otherwise, we just do the mechanic here. Now, the idea behind this is I want permanent funnel. So, permanent funnel. So, we're going to go pull these two now. Make sure they don't melee anybody. Because I pull this basically on my Incarn. Because I will have to deal with all these stacks. And then I'm going to pull... There's a pack behind me and a pack to my left. It's my job to deal with all these stacks. It's my melee's job to kind of watch out a little bit and not get hit by the circle. When these little ones die, give or take, I'm going to pull more. Because I will be able to live this without resetting it. Will I? Okay, watch this. So alternatively, I use the boss's knockback. And then I reset my stacks. Yeah, and then I just wild charge back. Cool, so my stacks got reset here. We need these two mobs. And the mobs behind me. But unfortunately, they are in the worst possible pat. So ideally, I want those two back there. But it's actually not going to work. So I will need to make that percentage up by pulling one extra thing at the end. I know where I can pull it because this has happened before. It's not the first time this has occurred, where that pat is just the actual worst pat. Unfortunate, because it would have been more time efficient to grab them right now. But this mini-boss is already dead, and so now it's just a time loss to grab those three. People will be expecting, they'll be holding... Well, actually, we just use meta. Well, we'll have Frosty Cake cooldowns. He's wanting the Lust pull here for sure. And so we don't want to chance this. So we fight this last dude here. He has full cooldowns. My warrior has full cooldowns, so now we're going to hop over. And I'll have to make up that percentage later. But this is definitely the Lust pull. In which case, I aim the frontal away from my group. So there's a lot you can do as a tank in this dungeon. And one of the things you can do, right, is be aware of, like, different frontal positionings. I do notice that my wrists are breaking, yeah. That's okay. I just feel like I can sing the song now, you know? In-cap this so that bolt doesn't go off on the hit. Perfect, that's on me. Nice, frontal away from the group. I'll be able to repair them forever. They probably won't actually break in the dungeon. So unfortunately, that Darkcaster to my left is not enough. I wish it was, because I could pull it right now. But that one Darkcaster, that pack right there, is not enough to make up the percentage. Oh, I guess we didn't lust here, so I guess we'll lust the next mini-boss, potentially. Aim the frontal away from the group. Have home awareness, have home awareness. They shouldn't have to dodge that frontal and the orb. You see that? See how the frontal went that way, and the orb is now very easy to dodge? Let me go ahead and spend a global soothing this. Oh, never mind. It's not on my bars. Wait, soothe is not on my bars. Hold on. Okay. So we can lust the next, because we have 2 minutes coming up as well. Lust here, maybe? So I could pull the Shadow Stalkers here, right? Immediately. Immediately. I wouldn't mind doing this. I have to watch aggro. This is not something I normally do, but once again, that Pat earlier was in such a rough spot. I need to get to my Incarn, though, because I will die to this damage as a bear. So I aim the other frontal. Oh, I'm going to get hit by that frontal. My camera got stuck. It's okay. I combat pot, and then I go like this. Perfect. And then the only thing is now we only need 1 mob. Again, more Shadow Stalkers would be good. There's the 2 right there, but I don't trust it. I could have been aiming these frontals a lot better. I normally do. But I will say that adding the Shadow Stalker into this was quite a bit of tank damage and very scary. Yeah, so we got that percentage. All I really need is either... There's like 2 options. I'll show you what the options are. Right, I'll show you what they are. Because we come up here now, and then my route is a Giga route. The only problem is I always have Incarn. Let me look at our cooldown usage. This pack right here, basically. Just do a little cooldown recovery. Just play it safe. Like, this is going to be the inefficient one, because actually my route is exactly 100%, but we need all 3 of these. We need all 3 of these, and this just needs to get a little lower because there are 2 casters. Let's play it safe. The other option was the Web Mage on this platform, but I don't like the Web Mage. So we'll just basically finish the casters off, right? Save cooldowns. All good. Our timer is fine. Our timer is fine. We're not going to have a timer problem. Because this route is giga, like, watch. The reason I do this route is because we're going to get 20% in 2 pulls. You actually get 20% in 2 pulls with this route. It's kind of amazing. But it's a hell of a lot of tank damage. So your tank has to be physically, mentally, spiritually, psychologically, and religiously prepared. Because I'm intentionally pulling these tacticians and all of this. And then after this, it's a commander on top of another tactician. So it's going to be those 2 packs over there. Whoops. Little frontal whoopsie daisy. All good. Our timer is more than fine. As long as we don't have any mistakes at the end. That one little pack there is an extra 30 seconds. I probably could have found something slightly more efficient. I guess the 2 Shadow Stalkers and the caster on the 3rd mini would have been better. Or I guess the 2nd mini in this case. But that's fine. You find this one hard? I'm a Druid tank. I could probably do it with my eyes closed. That's because I have Incarn here. It starts getting harder when my Incarn drops, like right now. Now it starts getting hard. Because this Shadow Stalker is still alive, so what I need to do is Vortex Typhoon him. And then I need to chain it. But I need to reset my stacks. So I managed to reset my stacks. So I need to go into the next thing, right? Because that Pat's coming in. But now I'm going to have to deal with bleeds plus more tacticians. So the very first one I actually SI. Whoops, I aimed that frontal toward the group. That was my bad. He shouldn't have had to dodge that. That was on me. And then I'll have this. Another slash goes off. That's okay. But so the one advantage of this pull is there's only tank healing. My healer can either be DPSing or healing me. There's no other things that happen, though. Like, there's actually no other damage here. Frenzied regen on top of this bark skin, and we're fine. So your healer can just pump you as long as you don't get one-tapped or anything. There's literally no other damage here. So that's one of the nice things, in my opinion, about this pull. And then, yeah, we have Giga percentage. So ideally, we wouldn't have had to play that extra corner, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. For me being a little bit tired and definitely out of it, I feel like I'm doing all right this dungeon. It's not my premier tanking, I will say. It's not my most excellent Dawnbreaker. I have certainly tanked this better. In fact, I tanked it better, what was it? The beginning of last week on 16, and we only missed time because we had 2 very, very silly deaths at the end, you know? Oh, good night, Skeho. If you're using Nature's Vigil, you can just use it on any AoE healing or just use it on cooldown. It's not a very big button, so it's kind of up to you. Well, it looks like my helmet is also starting to break a little bit. So I'll just be aware of that. I do have a hammer. I could just actually send the hammer. Why not? Boom. Easy. Easy repair. One of the secrets to tanking this fight is making sure that you always repair right in the middle of it. In general, great tip for a newbie Kaj. Always drop a hammer and repair right in the middle of it. Otherwise, it's pretty chill. Yeah, it's one of the things. If you didn't know that. Oh, is that why you've been failing your Dawnbreakers? You haven't been putting down the hammer? It all makes sense now. That's why I feel like, I'm so happy I can make this content, because now you know, and you won't fail your next Dawnbreaker. Okay, bunch of iron fur. We're good on this hit. Perfect. I can save the bark skin. This hit is half physical, half magic, so iron fur does matter. Iron fur definitely matters here. Scratch the beard. Moisturize the face. No, you don't swipe. I don't swipe at all. This dungeon, my damage will be lower. Here, this is not on overall. My damage will be lower just because I've been playing really lazy. Like, honestly, the reason my damage will be lower is nothing to do with bear. It's the fact that I've actually just been playing lazy and safe. I looked at our damage on the first pull, and I was like, yeah, we're going to time this. Like, even with a few deaths and a few mistakes, like, we are 1,000% timing this dungeon. I should not greed at all. So I haven't been greeding. I've just been playing safe, you know? You know what I mean? Yep. The old-fashioned stone vault tech with a hammer actually was real tech. Correct. Correct. The auto hammer stone vault tech way before when. Incap this. A vortex typhoon comes out. These ads cannot cast. Oh, there's actually a cast on me. I'm going to be careful. Oh my god. I went to kick, and if there was a pack right behind me, I actually would have had a problem. Because instead of wild charging, sometimes your skull bash is a little strange. Yeah. Sometimes your skull bash can have problems. You know that, yeah? If you didn't know that, yeah, sometimes skull bash can actually, like, bug a little bit if you just mistime it ever so slightly. So you always wild charge to get back if you ever have something like this. Like this boss, wild charge. It's a wild charge angle. In cap, war stomp, kick. Yep. And then an emergency typhoon if I need to. Actually, some of these casts are kind of going through. I'm not liking that. But I'm not going to emergency typhoon them. We're good. Okay, boss is dead. 8 minutes on the clock. 8.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We would be at like 10 minutes if I did my route perfectly and we didn't have the... I guess there's only been one death. But we're chilling. We're chilling. I'll make sure my healer settles, and we're good. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I might have forgotten to rebuff earlier. I'm a little bit tired. Just a bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. Had a nice day yesterday. Had a good day today too. But could probably use a little stand up after this, potentially. Unfortunately, health matters. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I suppose. Yeah, it's going to be an extra route. Yeah. It's going to be 103% route. Yep. I know. I made choices. This route. It's fine. It's okay. We will still time the key. I'm an overachiever. And I wanted to go for extra credit. I didn't just want to time the key. I wanted to go for extra credit. I was a pain in high school for this exact reason. Nobody could stand me in high school because I was like, I would get like a 99 on an assignment, and I was like, is there anything I could do to get this to 100? And they would just be like, stop. But I wanted to be valedictorian. My goal was to be valedictorian, right? So I basically was just like, I was always trying in high school. I would get like 100, and I would be like, is there anything I can do for extra credit? You know? You're right. Next time I should get 110%. I feel like, look at our timer, way too chill right now. Our timer is actually too good. Next time, you're right. I should do more. You're absolutely right, Gran. 100%. Next time, I'll try for 120%. Now, I feel like dungeon knowledge is underrated. So when it comes to dungeon knowledge, right? It's like there are dungeons where the right thing to do is pull aggressive and push. Like Halls of Atonement or something like you know, like you're like, oh man, the timer's like, I gotta do this pull. But there are other dungeons, Gambit, Dawnbreaker, etc. Even Ecodome to an extent, where you're just like, you gotta understand, like, the timer is not the battle. If you pull for safety, you will probably win, right? Like I think that's a mentality that some people don't have, and they think they always got, you know, I gotta try, I gotta go. Let's combine the pull and Gambit. Let's go over it. Pot of Greed pull. It's like, no. This is one of those dungeons. In general, the timer is just not tight here. Like, you just don't lose this key to timer, and this is an easy 16, so yeah. Like, I pulled this safe. I pulled this easy. We could have made up a minute or two on the timer, 100%. You know, get an extra point when we time it. But we have 5 minutes and lost, right? This is more than enough. So I definitely made routing decisions. I could have been doing 4 mil overall, and I was just chilling. I was just chilling, man. It's all good. Let's get this 16 Dawnbreaker on the board. Ready? So when Roshanon lands, I got one last tip for you. Don't actually be in melee range. Taunt her, because she'll knock you back. And sometimes, if you're very unlucky, she will clap melee. If you're very unlucky, she will straight up clap melee. So just be a little bit aware of that. Of starting the boss back a little bit. So you start behind the center line, taunt her, she comes down, and then wild charge to her. Or skull bash, either one. Rally cry. Stampeding roar. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm quite tired. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you've noticed, but I am quite tired. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Yeah, so if it's just occasionally, it shouldn't technically happen, but occasionally you'll have that overlap. And also see how, like, so there's a little poison to the left. We have to be careful now. Don't greed, don't greed. Plenty of time. Scary, scary. A little bit. I've had it happen before where she will just one-tap somebody. I have had it happen like that, so... Oh, I got a bunch of other tips for Dawnbreaker, but I'm pretty chill with this run. I roar. Help him get out faster, because he is a slow little DK. And also, we're covering the left side, so we have to be a little careful about that, though. Practicing routes. No, I think you can't practice routes in follower dungeons because it doesn't actually give you an understanding of the key. Like, my problem is it doesn't give you any understanding of the key. Like, it doesn't help you understand what's actually happening, if that makes sense. And so I don't think, actually, it's a good idea to practice in follower dungeons, nor do I think it's a good idea to practice in M0. I feel like you kind of have to actually go into a keystone because you'll be like, oh, right, that pack I shouldn't pull because people die. But the number one thing with routing, you got to be okay with making mistakes. Like, it's going to happen. That's okay. Guess we all make mistakes. It's just that the thing you don't see is that I played PTR, so I made a mistake in PTR, and then I fixed it before the season came out, right? Even in twos, like if you're thinking about doing it in follower, you could do it in twos, you could do it in fives, whatever you're comfortable with, in 10s, 12s, 15s. It's a comfort level thing. See? 2 minutes left on the timer, give or take. Would have been 3 or 4 if I pulled it more aggressively, but no need. Solid run. Nice little 16 Dawnbreaker on the board. Beautiful. Nice GG's. GG's. The Demon Hunter. Oh, does he stream? PTR is what, 2 weeks? 6 weeks. I did PTR every day for 6 weeks. I've been playing this season for like 3 months now already. MT for actual few. That's true, though. MDT is kind of hard to read sometimes. Absolutely right. 100% you're right on that, Listina. Correct. Yeah, not my best key. Remember, I use Skull Bash. I hate that this counts as Skull Bash, though. Not bad. Not bad. It was a clean key. I think everybody did really well. Let me re-roll my key. I don't need it. I think I only need, what, Halls of Atonement now? Yeah, Halls of Atonement, 16. Last one I need. See what I get here. Priory of the Sacred Flame, 16. I am never going back there ever again. Ever again. Sure. Yeah, Streets is an easy 17 can. Stand up, though. Does the Demon Hunter stream? You mentioned you're from the Demon Hunter. Does anyone else here, though? Let's do it. I'll go to get a little bit more salt. I'll turn on my AC and we can do 17 streets. 17 streets is definitely like, I mean, you could almost double time it. You just got to play this. This is the exact same thing where you're just like, it's all about playing it super safe. Like the entire point of streets is just safety. 100% safety there. Priories, I do think is weird, right? I love yesterday's class. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was pretty funny. GG's. I'm getting tired. I was going to take a little stand-up after this, but I don't know if you know this. First of all, World of Warcraft is relatively addicting. Second of all, okay? We got a 17 streets from that, and now we're going to do 17 streets. So I, in fact, will not take a break. I will continue going for IO, because 17 streets has got to be, I think even 8, maybe 18 streets, there's some stuff that starts to hurt a little bit, but basically it's pretty chill. He's geek. Those Star Surge changes, yeah. Those Star Surge actually does quite a bit in single target. It does do a little bit more in that dungeon just now. It'll do a little bit more in this, though. Give me 1 second. Well, all right, 17. Get another 17 on the board. Okay, I got some water, I got some salt. Let's do 17 streets, but I do have a question for the class. I have a question for the class. Here's what I would like to know. Here's what I'd like to know. Okay? Here's what I'd like to know. Have you ever had Manuka honey before? This shit is so expensive. Have you ever had this before? This is so expensive. This right here, this little thing was like $50 or $60. It's a special type of honey. As a bear player, I obviously like spooning honey into my mouth. I was sick, you know, I got like really sick. I had like a fever and stuff and like a really bad cough. So my mom told me to get this, and I'm technically allowed to eat it because it has no fiber. So, Manuka honey. Yeah. But it's really expensive. Huh? I mean, it's good. But was it worth it? It's a very expensive, man. It's very expensive. Was it worth it? Was it? Num, 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 num. I just need a little bit of energy. It's good for you for sure. Fantastic, because I spoon this shit into my mouth. It's way too expensive, though. Yeah, the health benefit. Yeah. Well, are the health benefits... Are the health benefits in quotations, or are they real? Is it worth it, you think, Learn? That's the question, right? I mean, it tastes pretty good. Yeah, the taste is not in question. Yeah, good taste. I just don't know if it was worth that much money. I, in general, think it was, in fact, not worth that much money. But, all good. I enjoyed. Oh, you ever have that happen before? You're, like, eating some delicious honey, and then you... Never mind, hold up. I was gonna figure out a way to do that subtly and with innuendo, but then what happened is I did it with innuendo, and I was like, nope. Basically, it's touted to be like a specific. It's got like specific health benefits. Yeah, it's made by Special Bees. Supposedly. They're blind? Wait, what? They're blind? What do you mean they're blind? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What? What do you mean the bees are blind? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I kind of want to play pumped up gaming music. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I didn't know if you were. Okay. So everybody knows the streets route? Yeah? Hi, Boris. I play with a red paladin named Boris sometimes. Related? Related? Are we pulling? Are we pulling? All right, ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Yay, 17 streets. Honestly, this key is not that bad. I want to say you can't lose it. Listen. Would you like to know how confident I am in this game? In this key right now? You want to know the confidence level? I will openly tell you at this exact moment in time, we cannot lose this key. There, I said it. There's no way. At this point, I will not have cursed the run because I'm telling you, there's simply no way we could lose this dungeon. It's not going to happen. This dungeon, easy dungeon. Easy money. We can't lose from here. Right? No, I didn't jinx it. You can only jinx things that have the potential of failure. And this simply does not have the potential of failure. It's easy money. Easy. Okay? We kill that guy. We come right up in here. Right up in there. We're going to brag these. You can actually grab these on boss. It is something that I have thought about doing before, for sure, is grabbing those guys on boss. But I think I just prefer doing it like this. There is a way to speed up this key, but once again, as I was talking about in the Dawnbreaker earlier today, there are just times when it's not worth being aggressive. Because one of the things you can do is you can save those 2 mobs there, and what you do instead, he has Spell Reflect, so I'm not going to kick. Always track your warrior Spell Reflect. They get real mad if you kick on their Spell Reflect. You can pull this pack right here into the mini boss, and then you pull the rest of this room on top of the main boss for a funnel. It is something you can do. It's definitely a time save, but I don't like doing it personally. I find it to be unnecessarily challenging because there's a lot that can go wrong, and I swear streets is a key where if you just don't go wrong, like if you just play safe. Also, my game just froze there, and that was very scary for a second. That's why I took so much damage. That's why I was just like, oh my god. Did I jinx it? No, you can only jinx things that have a chance of failure. Let's go here. Perfect. Ooh. How did he take a double stack? Did you see that? Was that the line? Did he also take a line? I'm assuming it was also a line, by the way. Yeah, what's up? We can pull these 3 into this. What is your question, Lacus? How do you close WoW and go to the gym? Easy answer. Work out while you play WoW. I'm telling you. It's a hack. It's a hack, dude. Work out while you play WoW. Yup. So in between keys, right? This is the trick. This is the trick. Just work out while you play WoW. So, like, are you doing keys today? I'm telling you, this is a smart hack here. You can do it. It's pretty easy. So in between every key, decide what you're doing for your workout. Oh, that's a good call, actually. Thank you. No, you don't need a home gym. You don't need a home gym. You can just use your body. Like, you don't... I think that one of the biggest myths for fitness is that you can't do fitness properly if you don't have, like, equipment and a setup. And it's like, yeah, you know what? You know, it might be hard to find a way to do a pull-up or something like that. But you can totally do something. Even if it's just, you know... It depends on your level of fitness and what is challenging for you. Like, it depends on your goals. If you're serious about building muscle and you're quite fit, it might be a little bit harder, but nonetheless can. Are your joints healthy? Because calisthenics are a good option. If your joints are like, I don't know, man. Sometimes when I stand up, I worry that I'm not going to sit back down. And I'm like, okay, maybe not calisthenics for you. But you can just, like, you know, if your fitness level isn't that high and you're like, what's calisthenics? And it's just like, why don't you just stand up out of your chair? Can you stand up? Stand up. Go get a sip of water. Sit back down. Do that again. Then do it again. Then do it 5 times. And that's it. And then just do the key. And then the next key, be like, hold up. I just finished that key. Stand up a few times. That's it. It's really not. I feel like people overcomplicate movement and fitness a lot. We think like we got to do it perfectly, but that's a perfectionist mentality, and it's also just not the way it actually works. The truth is, you'll actually accomplish quite a bit by just moving more throughout the day. Go for a walk. Like, is the weather out? Is the weather nice? Are you afraid of the outdoors? Do you burn, not tan? Okay, don't go for a walk. Do something inside. Stand up. Say hello. Sing even. Do you like singing? You like singing and dancing? That's a great one. Are you kidding me? Singing and dancing burn a lot of calories, singing included, by the way. I'm serious. You don't have to do a workout. You don't have to do sit-ups or push-ups or, I mean, just dance. Dancing is like one of the best workouts ever. Like, literally, it's actually so good. I'm afraid of the lack of dopamine. What's your favorite song? What's your favorite song? This boss takes forever. This boss takes forever. All right, these guys AMS. Good. Ideally, for RNG reasons, you want this to go on your DK at all times. Now, he's at 50% now, so what I'm going to do is simple. After the next interrogation, I pull the 2 guys in, and we chain in. What is the dungeon weak aura I use? So everything should be in Discord. I don't think that's in Discord, though. You mean this one here? This is raid ability timeline. The dungeon weak aura that I use, like if any of these timers that are up here and stuff like that, that's an actual weak aura, yeah? Cool. I'm going to pull these now. Cool. Okay, now I do have to watch my health when they start casting Proxy Strike. I have to have basically 2 defensives up. Yep, perfect. No problems there. Easy enough. And then I'll have Incarn for the next set, so not a problem. They do hurt quite a bit, though. These guys, they're kind of suspicious, like for tank damage. If you sync their proxy strike, so you pull them give or take at the same time, it can be challenging with the boss, because the boss also weirdly smacks, if you didn't know that. There are some tanks that don't feel it. Nice, perfect RNG. That's the best RNG we could have gotten. Nice. Blizzard wants us to time this key. Double proxy strike. Easy, no problem. I got it, I got it. That was full Iron Fur, so the boss doesn't smack me, and Incarn up. Was not afraid. Not afraid at all. Once this boss dies, we're going to have a lot more room to move. So we just... Boss is dead like right now, like right now, like right now. Good. And dodge these splicers. Perfect. I might have to take one more proxy strike, but otherwise that was pretty ideal. I could have chained these like slightly faster, right? Yeah, we're good. One more proxy strike. Easy. Just go safe route. No problem. No problem. We're chilling. Out of bear form, into bear form. I could have done some tech there. And obviously we'll be pulling a little aggressively, so we want these big hounds on this. Wait for the first splicer to go out. There we go. Spawn the RP. And then all you have to do here is dodge. Move the boss so it's easier to dodge. Like, the boss wants to be right in the center, so you have plenty of room to kind of dodge around and see where things are, like this. Perfect. So this is Beam Slicers, like, right on the group. I can take one. They have to kind of move around it. Tank privilege. Okay, we get the Dino now. I don't actually want him to go down. Might have one charge overlap, but honestly, it's not that bad to live. Yep. No worries there. Perfect. And this is just like a constant chain over here. So basically, we're not going to not be in combat at any point. Oh, shit. I forgot the Beam Slicer. Whoops. He also forgot the Beam Splicer right there. Oh, everybody forgot the Beam Splicer right there. Okay, I could have moved as a tank. That was probably on me. Like, I could have moved there for sure. The thing that happened was that I didn't. Oh, kill this evenly. Kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this. Yep, careful, careful. You know that these core hounds, it's kind of a forgotten mechanic because you don't really mess it up, but... Whoa, that was kind of close, actually. They have to die at the same time, otherwise they just respawn, if you did not know that. Rebuffing. Vortexing, basically right away. Oh, I missed this, I missed this. Okay. Easy enough. And we're just kind of going a safe route. So I'm going to go... He has Spirit Link. That's actually pretty solid. I was going to use all my AoE CC to prevent any of the damage there. We started the RP already. Fantastic. And then we're going to start walking toward the Menagerie boss. We can finish these up for sure, because these guys are actually quite dangerous. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Hi, Solo. Hello, hello. Bam. Hi, Heal. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, so I want these Peacekeepers. Which do kind of hurt. I wouldn't describe this as, like, the easiest pull ever. But obviously, we'll get the first kick there, because my team should be aware of what's happening. I'm going to make sure I have aggro. And we're just going to go straight into boss. Also, borderline a pull that is not needed. Like, you don't have to do this, even on 17. Like, this, again, this dungeon is kind of free. But if you feel confident, and you don't feel like you're going to have any issues with it, I would say send it. Good. I want the trash to settle before I pull this boss, just because it makes this a little bit easier. There we go, perfect. I Vortex. Typhoon, Roar, and I'll get that kick after. It'll be 1 Dispel, and then I'll get this kick. Whoops, overlapped with a knock-up. It's okay, somebody else has a kick. Been busy with work and playing, what, Star Citizen? Star Citizen? That doesn't sound like World of Warcraft. You're playing a game that isn't World of Warcraft? I actually think it's so funny sometimes how World of Warcraft gamers are some of the only gamers who basically never play other games. It's like unheard of. I'm just like, what do you mean you're playing another game? What? What? You're... Really? Are you sure? Is anybody forcing you? Are you okay? Okay. Walking this way. Perfect. This boss kind of claps you a little bit. Like this flagellation protocol takes me right back to the 1800s. Like right here, actually. Just move him a little bit to the side here. It doesn't need to be that much farther. Uh-oh. Okay, there's one more here. We have to watch the orbs. A little bit of a rough overlap, to be honest. Good. Perfect. And then I'm going to get him in the corner. I'm going to spend a Frenzied Regen and maybe even a health potion here, depending. I got my cape proc, too. Easy. Is Fishing Planet. Okay, so to be fair, I play... I have Hearthstone on my phone. And that's like a chill game, yeah? Because, like, sometimes I just want a chill game. Like, sometimes I don't want to, I don't want to sweat, you know? Not usually, but sometimes. That's with Incarnate, by the way. That thing just actually hurts. That's Incarnate and basically almost full Iron Fur. So, like, yeah, I got Hearthstone on my phone. Like, before bed, when I just kind of want to, like, play something really chill, I'll do Battlegrounds. I don't actually play Hearthstone. I play Battlegrounds. Very specifically. Oops, I got 2 stacks. I'm sorry. Playing a little lazy. I just know that the other boss is coming soon. And I want to be prepared for that. It's always a bit surprising when you're not prepared for that, you know? Good. Got her. Okay, so I'm going to put him in the perfect spot, but not yet. Well, why are they got to position this, because I'm getting this right now, and I shouldn't be getting this. It's actually like a pretty fair damage loss for me to get this thing. Did I get it? I think I got him positioned perfectly. So the reason you do that, of course, I'm not going to die to this. No, it's fine. Is so that whoever wants a 20 stack, see those 2 orbs right there? Yeah, it's perfect, by the way. So you just walk in there and you get your orbs. See how immediately he gets it? So that just builds up. And that is actually the perfect spot. Right in there. Yeah, you see that? He missed that 1 orb right there, but basically in that corner. You can get 1 or 2 of them trapped there. I really like doing that. Old Shadowlands tech, actually. It must have been really hard to have not played Shadowlands or, like, be a returning player during this dungeon season. Must be hard. Wee. Honestly, I completely forgot we were doing a 17. This feels like a 12. You know? This feels like a 12, dude. It's so easy. Pulling back. Sorry, hold up. Pulling. Right? Wait for a sec. Yep. I tested it a bunch, and I just realized that actually, like, Alloons is kind of where it's at. Like, after testing it just a whole metric ton, I was like, why am I trying to play Druid of the Claw? A, I don't really like it. That was, like, the main thing. But B, it's not that much better. And then I realized it might not even be better at all. In fact, when I say not that much better, I basically mean it's not better whatsoever. Here, unfortunately, I have to hold my Incarn. My Incarn timing is just ever so slightly wrong. So that's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. I get knocked back, I charge back. Because I can't do the next pull without Incarn. That would be kind of troll. We just play it nice and safe. Our timer will not be an issue here. Just to confirm, is Moonfire always? Yep. Thrash, Mangle, or Moonfire? Moonfire is just when Thrash and Mangle are off, though. Generating rage, doing damage, more important. But yes. So you just back up a little bit. My damage will be quite low on this pull because I held everything. This is one of those decisions that I'm making where I'm just like, yo, I kind of want every cooldown going into next pull. They're going to CC this. I'll stealth ahead. They're definitely going to CC that. They know to CC this. For sure. It's a 17, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. Good cage. So the healer will start that RP. Good. Go, 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 go. Start the RP. And then I'm going to stealth into this room first, actually. It helps me. Because if you stealth in here first, what happens is you can spawn here and save yourself a few seconds of a defensive, because this does hurt. I don't mind dropping the Lunar Beam just for a little bit of extra safety. You see how I didn't get stunned in the middle? It's kind of nice. It's not required, it's just a little bit of a nice thing. If you can remember to stealth in there. Why kill this elite, not back and take... So that elite, that mini-boss, he's very good percentage now. He's not hard to do. The problem with that mini-boss is not that he's hard to do. It's just that you really don't want to fight him with anything else. Like, you could in, like, a very high, very, very, very high coordinated group. I'm sure you could. But I don't like doing that. Personally speaking, it's not my thing. I like routes that minimize the chance of failure. Did I miss those two? Oh, I did. We can fight one post worker and one sorter with boss. That's not the end of the world. You can fight that with boss for a little bit of funnel. I actually did fully... I'll be honest with you. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pull those, but... a little tired, perhaps. No problem. Yep. Alright, so from here, what I do is I go like this. Now, I don't want that 3-pack. I just want these 2 Peacekeepers. And also, this bleed on me kind of trucks. This letter opener is very, very hard to do. So we just go like this and we drag these in. And then from here, I do it instead of the Demon Hunter. I would prefer if I do it, actually. Where's this guy? We can just pull him now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My route is 100%. But it's better if I do this. Little bit of safety here, I don't mind, because we do have the 2 extra Peacekeepers. Where is it? It's going to be over here. Otherwise, I basically just, again, this is me losing a lot of personal damage. Technically speaking, if I really wanted to min-max my own damage, I would be in this pack, incarning, etc., etc., etc. I find that to be kind of lame. As a tank player, my job is to be a tank, to route the dungeon successfully, and to do the pulls. I do damage. But sometimes, like in this scenario, for example... It's not my job to do the damage. It's my job to let my team do the damage. Like, my parse is irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately, my parse doesn't matter. I just have to live this, and it's better for me to be doing this RP. I have seen some groups, because your Demon Hunter is a little faster, your Demon Hunter can do it, etc. Right when you spawn this one, you take massive tank damage. That's why I held Incarn. Just so you know. Right when you spawn this set, holy fuck, no way. That's what I was... Oh, no way, I died through Incarn? Dude, no. Not like this. I died through Incarn. I was just saying. Fuck it, I was just narrating that. No shot I died there. Really? I had the perfect setup. Holy shit. I can settle this. Holy fuck, I was not expecting that. No, not at all. Actually, I'm going to live this. I have Bark coming back. Whoa. Really not expecting that. Very much not expecting that. That's crazy. Okay, we still probably... That's a crazy time loss. Wow. Not expecting that at all. That's just a 17, I guess. I guess I have to pull it with SI. That's wild. Because I'm still going to die right here, by the way. Because I have the extra 2 P... Did I chain too fast? That's... Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm not going to lie, I was not expecting this whatsoever. Fuck. I ran out of stuff at the end. Holy shit. I'm actually dead. What the hell? Am I just tired? Did I miss something? Bro, that wasn't even close. I died to a 6 million overkill. I know it does. That's why I held Incarn. I had max Incarn there. What the hell?
I'm actually shocked. I saved Incarn and Beam for that.
What the hell? How did I die? What killed me? I know it does a lot of tank damage. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just check something. I know it does a lot of tank damage, but I wasn't expecting that. Like, not at all. I'm genuinely shocked.
I'm actually shocked. Hold up. I'm reviewing it.
I'm actually just reviewing what happened there. What? No, I mean, I never die. I very, 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 very rarely die. Actually. How was I that low health? I'm still confused how that killed me. I'm looking at this damage, and that shouldn't have killed me at all. I'm literally looking at this damage, and I actually don't know how I died. That's such an easy key.
I've never died there. Not even close. I saved all tank cooldowns.
Was I just low going into it? I shouldn't have died there. That's only like 20 mil damage. 20 mil damage, I had Incarn up. That was like, I have 30 mil health. Wait, how the fuck did I die? I might have to review that. Static mace. There's 2 maces, 2 auto attacks from the strongmen. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's just regular damage.
I'm actually confused. Because, like, on death log, it shows 20 mil or so.
I'm actually confused. That doesn't line up with how I didn't. But how did I die? Because when I pop Incarn and Lunar Beam, I have 40 million health. I actually have 40 million health. So how the hell did I die there? Wait, that doesn't make sense. The math is not mathing.
I'm confused.
Like, I'm actually confused.
The deathlog says... No, I gotta go.
No, wait, that doesn't make sense, though. That actually doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense, though. So I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I must have made a mistake. But then I was looking at it and I was like, no, I didn't make a mistake. Like, actually at all. So then what killed me? I was so confused. They did, I mean, because I got nuked. The only way I would have lived that otherwise of what I just did would have been to have overlapped, though. Yeah, but I had my literal 2 cooldowns up. I had Incarn. I saved Incarn for it, though. Like, actually, though. The Dispel is just movement speed. The Dispel doesn't affect damage taken. I mean, if I knew, I guess I could have SI'd, but I shouldn't usually even ever need to overlap SI plus other stuff. It's like something nuked me. Like, did I have Pierce on me? But no, I mean, I didn't. Because the big guy was dead. And this got nerfed. It was originally worse. That's actually wild. I still don't know what hit me. Well, I can review log. But I actually don't know. Oh, let me check the YouTube VOD. You know what I can do? I can go to YouTube and check that. The YouTube VOD will be up already. Let's check it. No, don't play on my TV. Just, I was shocked. Okay, so this is the power kick. Okay, we have it right here. I'm looking. Yeah, I mean, I had everything... Wait, hold up. Like, here... Yep, that Overseer. No Pierce on me. No debuff. I had Bark into Incarn. My Bark expires, but I have Max Ironfur into Incarn. My Lunar Beam is pressed right as I died. You can see the global. And then I actually just died. And you can see me press Health Pot too. Hold up. Let's review the footage. And you can see my face. Hold up. We review the footage together. I wonder what killed me there. My tops, I mean like 20-something back in the day. When Blood Frenzy was uncapped, it went so hard. Here we go. Window capture on. Observe this pole. Okay? So we can see that I'm very full health when it spawns. We can see that I do not have any sort of pierce debuff. You see that? So we have no debuff on me. I'm full health. I've pressed Incarn. My Bark is expiring in 2 seconds. Oh, hold up. Here, right here. Wait, hold up. I turned this off. There you go. Oh, yeah. So this is right here. I have Incarn and Bark still up, by the way. And then something dropped me, and I was pressing Lunar Beam right now. That's normal damage. That's what I expected. That's normal. That drop right there is normal. That drop, not so much. You can actually see me press Health Potion. Do you see that? Yeah, but did you see me press the Health Potion? Like, literally? I was here. This is not me misplaying this necessarily. If I had known, I suppose I could have waited an extra second for Lunar. And then this is the frame that I died. So something went like this. The only thing that's weird about this is that I had Incarn up and stuff. And then I died. But I've never died there before, not even close. And I've done it on 16 several times, and I did it on 16 with a Resto Druid several times. And I was never close to death. You can see that I was on the global of pressing my Lunar Beam. Like, I was actually on the global of pressing it. Alright, well, noted for future. I guess I have to have Bark, Lunar, and kite this out. Like, potentially and kite it out, though. Yeah, the battle res was fast. Obviously I couldn't settle it past this point. You can see, like, I had Bark, 8 stacks Ironfur, and Lunar Beam was being pressed as this happened, though. Yeah. So I know it's a lot of tank damage. I was literally saying, I was like, this is a lot of tank damage, so let me make sure I save. I mean, I held Incarn. I was like, you can see, I was holding Incarn this whole time. I was holding Incarn the whole time. But, like, watch this, like, this damage here. Like, these strongmans were still meleeing me, and I wasn't having a problem with that. Like, there's one strongman there. I mean, so it's like I could have planned better in the future, so I rushed it, technically. Because my Lunar Beam, if I had just gotten one more Thrash off, I would have had Lunar Beam on the Gather here. It's just very rare for me to die like that. So, if I ever die, I will obviously pay attention. So right now I have, for example, 30 million health and like a 40% DR. And technically my DR runs out right there. So this is the in-between global where if I had Lunar Beam up, I would have lived. Because I would have been able to heal back up. So I missed my Lunar Beam by that 1 second. That Lunar Beam would have saved me in the future. Okay. Noted for future. That's my bad. I guess I was a little tired, I guess. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah. Learn for the future. Learn for the future. So that's such an easy 17 too. Like I was actually like hard chilling the whole time. The only thing is that on details, it certainly is not giving me the right number. Definitely not giving me the right number though. Maybe. I mean, I was looking at the death log and you can see it happened over, this says it happens over 0.7 seconds, but it felt like it happened over 0.1. It's just wild for me to die through Incarn. The only other pull that kills me through Incarn is, what's it called? The Dawnbreaker pull with Necrotic. The Dawnbreaker pull also kills me through Incarn, to be fair. That pull is the only other one. Hey, man, hope you're well. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing all right, but that was so sad. I mean, our timer was a little bit tight, actually. Our timer was a little tight, but we should have had that, like, easily. That should have been no problem. All right, I gotta go make dinner. Let me just get everybody up on kick. Yeah, I mean, we had it. Like, we just finished that. We go lust the mailroom boss, then we do the thing, and nah, definitely not. Like, that's always on the tank there. I just was not expecting it. It might have been a 17 diff, because you can see I was literally one global off, so yeah. I've never died there, and like I said, I've done it on, yeah. The next time all I do when I do that pull is I make sure I have bark for a little bit longer. That's all. You know? Yeah. So they have an extra hit. I do know that, right? I do know that. But all I know is that the next time I do it, I won't die there. Because I'll have more preparation, and I'll walk in with like, SI and stuff. So I'll walk in with SI, and then I guess I have to backpedal that. I just assumed I was like, oh, I'm an Incarn, I'll be fine. And I was, in fact, not fine, actually. I was very not fine, you know? Yep. My bad. Sorry, Jason. That should have been an easy 17. I was chilling everywhere else. I was not expecting that. All right, let me go get some dinner. If y'all are still running when I get back and you want me, let me know. Otherwise, all good. Oh, good luck on the 17 Priory. With Nessa. Say hi to Nessa. Oh. I might have just brain farted. It's all good. Yeah, if I just hit my AMS, I would have been just fine. To be fair, what I could have done in the future is just plan my cooldowns better. Like, I have Rage, Bark, they were on cooldown. I could have had Lunar Beam up there, and I could have also pre-pressed the Frenzied Regen, because it would have ticked me once, and I would have been fine. That's all. That, by the way, is the main difference. If I had gotten an extra Thrash on the trash, you can see me clicking the global of Lunar Beam. I was actually clicking it. But it was 1 second off, so it was the next global, and that would have saved me. Lunar Beam, to be fair, by the way, is like 20% max health and healing taken. It's massive. It is a big cooldown. I had it 1 second. It was literally a second off. So what I should have done is just waited to walk in there for like 2 seconds. Then I would have been all right. But I guess I can only learn for next time. One of those things. All good. Thank you for having me. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the Dawnbreaker. I'm just going to click a few things on Kick. And then I will go Get a little snacker. May I get a halls? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the last one, I guess. The last one. I did know I was tired, but I feel like that wasn't, even if I wasn't tired, I would not have expected to die there, which means that now that I know, I won't die there again. That's actually how tanking, I wish that people knew, that's how tanking works. You actually have to walk in and occasionally die to something and be like, oh, and then learn, and then not do it again. People don't just walk in and time things on the first try as a tank. Normally, that's what PTR is for, in my opinion. Like, you know what I mean? You play PTR, and then by the time live comes out, you don't do that, but... my bad. My bad. Alright, let me maybe change the music up a little bit while I go make dinner and stuff. Yeah. You have to be willing. Like, so that's the thing, actually, Listina. You know that Jbed and Elo, they were in the key I just did. Do you see how they're not yelling at me? Do you actually see how they're not like, bro, a woo, why the did you troll my key? I can't believe you fucking dickhead. Why did you join my 17 straights if you knew you were going to die to that one pull by that small overkill? No one said that. And the funny thing is that toxicity very rarely happens at the highest key level. 17 streets is a pretty high key level right now. That toxicity only occurs at lower key levels. Did you know that? I mean that too. Like, you don't encounter... Actually, like, very rarely do I troll a key, by the way. Like very rarely do I ever die. Sometimes. Yeah, it's not never happened. But it's quite rare. When it does happen, like just now, the key level that I play, I almost never get flamed for it. And people don't think, like, I'm not in the back of my head, I'm like, oh man, I hope they don't think I'm a bad tank. You know, let me make sure I pull up the footage and I review it so they know I'm taking it seriously, etc. You know, like I don't think they think I'm a bad tank. I just think it does happen sometimes. You know, tanks do die even at like even the people who are doing world first keys. Sometimes the tank dies. Just like sometimes, like, they don't time every key. You know. I know it's weird. I know. Yeah, like, and we had time there too. Like, if I didn't die there, we probably timed that key. There was a few things we had to get through still, but most likely we got it because all the stuff was dead. It was just bosses, and so, you know. But next time I won't die there. That's it. We learn, we get better. Part of the fun of playing an RPG is, in fact, that you do get better at playing it. You know. Although, I swear we do forget that sometimes. We forget that all the time, in fact. But yeah, part of the goal of playing an RPG is to get better. You've DC'd a bunch? Really? Are you playing today, Kitty? Are you playing WoW today? Wait, are you? That's cute. What level are you now? Are you getting up there? Yeah, I've been on all day. Wait, really? I didn't even notice. What level are you now? 59. That's 10 off a better number. Oops. Missed it earlier. If you guys didn't know how to flirt with girls, you just have to unnecessarily mention 69 several times. It always does the trick. Don't trust me on this. Whatever you do, don't trust me on this. Okay? Promise me that you won't take my advice, and I'll keep giving advice. No, her background is so cute. Oh my god, her background is so cute. What is this background? That's the best AFK screen I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. Look at this, 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 look at this. Oh my god, look at this. This is Miss Trash's AFK screen. Oh, look at the little raccoon in the beginning. Look at the little raccoon. And she has your same cat mug, by the way. Kitty, you have that cat mug. That is actually an amazing AFK screen, I will say. That's a good one. That's pretty. That's nice. I like that. Okay, what music would you like to listen to if I got an AFK make dinner for a second? Boom. Yo. Yo, what's up, Lee? How you doing, Lee? Lee, when you're flirting with Dalgroth and Luddy, do you ever just kind of like, 69, we should, you and me. Not us, though, actually. My bad. Tell the raccoon to get off the chair. Makeda, if you've ever had a raccoon before in your life, it doesn't work. You can't ever tell a raccoon to do anything. That's kind of why they're amazing. You can't tell a raccoon to do anything. That's kind of why they're amazing creatures. They're so independent, but they're the definition of rascality. They're absolute rebels. You can't, under any circumstance, convince them of anything. It is what it is. But you literally cannot tell them to do absolutely, literally. That's the thing about raccoons. That's the whole point of raccoons, is you can't actually, like, that's why they're amazing. That's why I love them. Because like and they're so smart. They'll pick any lock you try. You can try to lock them out of things. It won't work. It won't work. You know, it won't. Once they've decided to do something, they decided to do it. It is that simple. It is like that. You know? Okay. Okay, I've got all my friends up now. I'm doing a few clicks, and then I'm going to AFK for a second. Oh, Lucky Lee. Where were you 10 minutes ago? I died in a 17 streets. I had to learn. It was a learning experience. I ripped. It cost the key. I'll even share it in the Guardian Druid Discord. Hi, Toasted Parrot. Have you ever thought about oven roasting the parrot instead? Bro, I did actually do this, though. Yeah, no, I actually did jinx it. You're right. I literally did jinx it. As funny as it sounds, I absolutely did jinx it at the beginning, though. You did? Yeah. Was it better? Or do you still prefer it toasted? He looks crispy as fuck. You kept him around? Yeah, don't judge. Yeah. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And that's okay. But I do need some food, I think. Just want to let you know I learned a shit ton from you. Oh, good, nice. Congrats, Toasted. Almost there. Is that your goal this season, or did you have another goal? What was your goal this season total? Just 3K? I feel like you can go past 3K. If you're already almost at 3K, by the way, you can 100% get past that. 3.5, good goal. That's a good one. Yeah, 3.5, that's a hard one. 3.5 is tough. I feel like if you're really pushing and you don't die to 17 streets, you could get 3.5 now. I guess I'm 33.71. So we'll be 34. We get the halls, and then we get like 17 streets or the 17 eco. We had the 17 eco earlier, right? You didn't know that, Jay? Do you know now? Wait, you're with Nox? Do you know who Nox is? Be prepared for one of the best warriors you've ever met in your life. I got to heal him before on my Prez Evoker. He's very good. He's really good. Yeah. He's like insanely good, actually. Yo, what's up, Crip? Currently, I'm 709 item level. Solid. I mean, I know who they are. Oh, I see. But I don't know they do stream. Oh, yeah. Nox is like a... Nox is a... I would describe Nox as a chronically online streamer. Sometimes I casually go over to his stream and he's just always online. I don't even understand how. He's literally always on. Like, it's actually rare. It's rare to see him offline, if that makes sense. It's actually strange to see that guy offline. He's very good, though. A legend in the community, certainly. A legend, I tell you. A legend. Whoosha. Many clicks. Whoosha. Also, for what it's worth, thank you for being positive gamers and setting an example so I could show stream that just because, like, I made a mistake in that key, you did not yell at me. I actually appreciate that. Thanks for being good examples, Jason and people. I think that a lot of people are convinced that, like, you literally can't tank. Like, you should never, ever tank unless you are prepared to be flamed and take full responsibility for, like, you know what I mean? I appreciate that. Ultimately, 17 streets will be accomplished pretty much the next time you get it. And it's a game. We're supposed to have fun with it. That's the whole point, actually. That is the point. How did you get 99.99 at every parse? What med section means? Me? I don't think I have 99s at every parse in raid. You mean in keys? The key parsing is weird. I don't trust key parses. Imagine having fun playing a game. I know. Like, bro, what's the point in playing a game if you're not sweating the whole time to do big numbers in keys? I think the key level matters, and I don't know exactly how they calculate it, to be honest. Yo, what's up, chef? Let me get you. Whoop, thunderstorm started again. Bam. Okay. Let me go. I've got all my lurks up. And I've got all the lurks up. Let me go make dinner real fast. And I'll be right back. What music you guys want to listen to? You guys want to listen to, like, alt rock, kind of like nostalgic music, or do you want to listen to hip hop? No, not hip hop. The hippity of the hop house music. You want, like, chill house music, or you want like nostalgic sing along music? Choose. Make a decision. Thoughts? Rock? Okay. Because this is too chill for when I go make dinner. I died last 15 seconds. Would have gotten... Oh, yeah. I actually wonder what I could do. Elevator music? No, we're not in an elevator. Just because you lift me up, Adaptive, doesn't mean we can play elevator music. Nice. Solid. Heroic or mythic? I don't know what I have for that now. I need to go back into the raid and set better parses. I'm trying mythic. Yeah. Fair. You were doing too much damage, Makeda. That's probably why. Probably because you were doing too much damage. It do happen like that sometimes. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Alright, rock music, huh? What if I just literally played a classic? Thai or Chinese food? You decide what I order. Thai food, easy, right? Ahan Thai. Use Thai food, 100%. I'm a DPS player playing tank. Yeah. Kind of. But tanking raid is really easy. Alright, ready? Classic. This is a song I'm thinking of right now. I was kind of going to go with In the End by Linkin Park. I wanted to go this route. Nostalgic rock music. Classics. Can't go wrong with it. Can't go wrong with it, I tell you. Alright, be right back. YouTube, there's no music if you're watching on YouTube. you gotta come to like Kick or Twitch or something. Gonna take a shower and do some keys. Alright, bet. See you later, Makeda. Hello. I'm back. No, I didn't forget to end stream. I just had to make dinner. It's a weird thing when like, cause like I have to cook all my food, right? So like some people, they don't have to cook their food. They just like order food or whatever. But like I want to like I have to actually eat my food. Like I have to cook food, right? So it's a whole different thing. It's a little weird with streams. Like I can only pre-cook so much. Like I'm not gonna cook a lean steak and then put it in my fridge and try to reheat it for dinner. Like that doesn't. I'm like, no. Like I gotta eat, right? Yo, the new loading screen is kind of cool. Hi, no slay, no. That was weird. I didn't like that. No. I what do we want to do? I can look for another. I can see. I feel bad for that 17 streets. I'm not gonna lie. Morning hops. Morning. I have more in the bank. Don't do that. No, traumatizing people is not nice. I decided, so I ate like a big dinner and I was sitting there and I was like, bro, the last thing I want to do is put on a shirt. Like, I'm just like, I have like a nice dinner belly right now and I don't want to constrain that belly with a shirt. I was like, that's not, I'm just going to let this sort of hang, keep the camera so it's like here and we're chilling. Like, that is a good plan. It's a good plan. What do I want to do? I kind of wish I had, like, you know what I wish I... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, no, I don't need that. Oh, 17 streets. What? 17 streets. How interesting that this hall comes back. Oh, shit, wait. 16 halls? Oh, I see. They have a balanced druid already, so I don't think they're gonna want me. It's probably resilient though. They're not gonna want me, right? Because they have a balanced druid. They'd want a warrior, I guess, or like, what do they want? Like a warrior or something? I mean, they have 2 casters. That is a weird comp for 16 halls. I don't think I want to do that. Let's do 7. Oh, they took me. Bro, this seems like a terrible comp for halls. Where are the kicks? How in the world do you do halls with this comp? 17, I'm not gonna lie, 17 streets sounds better. I'll figure out the halls later. Hi. No, I was talking about it for a second and I was like, no. Oh boy. Uh-oh. The 17th street seems unlikely. I have a red flag note on this group right now. I have a red flag note on the group. But 17 streets is not hard. And technically speaking, it's not hard. What comp would be good for halls? So, like, Resto Shaman has kicks, right? So one of the big thing for halls is you just need kicks. Like, if kicks are going off nonstop in a 16, like, you're just gonna die. Like, regardless of if your healer is very, very good or not, I feel like Resto Shaman with cap and everything that it has is, like, really solid. There's no grips to help me position things, so there's no DK. There's a Boomy who has Solar Beam, but that's it, right? Like, aside from Solar Beam, there's a Disc Priest, and then a Mage, and, like, that's a really tough... So it's basically me and the Havoc kicking everything. You know? It's me and the Havoc kicking everything, which can be really tough. So when I see that, I'm just like, you know? We've waited a long time. I just did this. I, got to end, but had small oopsie. Pretty easy here. I'll try. Who is the group lead here? Whose key is it? Warlock Bob. Warlock Bob. Do. Alright, shall we see if the mage impresses us? Shall we see if maybe this goes well? And also, let me apologize to Jason. Good luck in Priory. Sorry about that. Streets earlier. Not a single mage. I had a mage earlier that impressed me in 16 Floodgate. I had one mage earlier, 16 Floodgate. They were good. No joke. First mage I've seen that was like, oh, I'm glad we have this mage. Yo. That was the first time I've thought that. First time I've thought that all season. Every other time I'm like, oh man, we have a mage. But this time I was like, oh yay, we have a mage. Yay. What idol for Moonbear? The Cursed Stone Idol. I would get into the pack. I would thrash once or twice. I would let Moonfire proc a few times, and then I would idol. And then basically from there, it's the Incarn rotation. So I would do it right before I hit Incarn for full value. Like right before Incarn. What are we listening to? Oh shit! All right, let's find out. We give this key a shot. Technically, like I said, we don't need crazy damage for this. Like, the fuck are we listening to? This is the no. Wait. I got alt tab. Hold on, wait. Not quite what I was feeling. Hold up. Wait. What's this? I got just enough time to tab out. Lunar Beam? No. Lunar Beam after. You would Lunar Beam after that, not before. Boom, 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 boom. This is alright, though. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be chill. It became very Eminem, but I like Eminem for his stuff that has meaning. You know, I like the meaning stuff. Nah, this one's fine. This one's good. Pretty good damage. Oh, Warlock Bob. He's lagging behind just a bit, but that's okay. Warlock Bob, yes, no problem. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we killed that pretty fast, actually. You see how that pad isn't even in yet? I have to incarn a little early. And then you lost this. I'm fine. Let's pull this back a little bit. That's what I want to do here. So we'll vortex this. Somebody will maybe get that mob back there. Whoops. The mage did not press defensive. No problem. Yeah. What do you think it is about this song that you like? What's up, MG? Less key. I'm trying if I can find an IO key, I'm trying it real quick. But otherwise, sure. Should be another proxy strike soon. Right here. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom, boom. So there are very few people. It's not my key. I'm trying to re-roll my key, because my key is not IO. That Warlock's in danger. Hold up. I might have to let him settle. Okay, once he's settled, I go. No, it's not that, MG. You were pumping before. You were good. No problem. Bum, bum. I can't type. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bro, I want a cup of coffee so bad. All I want is coffee. Actually, all I want is coffee. I want coffee so bad, but I can't get any coffee. I'm not allowed to have coffee. I wanted coffee this morning? No. I wanted coffee yesterday morning? No. I wanted coffee tomorrow morning? No. I'm fucking not allowed to have coffee. All I want is coffee. I just want coffee. I want coffee, but I'm not allowed to have coffee. So sad. Oh, I was so jealous of people who can just have coffee. And people just have coffee. Jealous. I'm way too sensitive to caffeine. Like caffeine does things to me. Like it does things to me. Things that I don't want done to me, Gorak. It does things to me. That's the problem with it. I do like it, right? Like I like the taste of it. Drink decaf? No. It still does things to me. Can you not send full... Did he just send cooldowns into... There's no shot that my DK just sent cooldowns into these two ads. There's no fucking shot. Is that why I... In a 17? In a 17? Really? Oh, he's AMS. Nice. Good RNG. Boom. I want these next arm securities to be over in this side of the room. Who's this on? DK again? AMS? Oh. Lucky indeed. Very nice. Good. Over here now. Perfect. We come over here this way. Oh, I think I wait for one more interrogation and then I chain in. Boom. He does kind of clap, but I need to hold this lunar beam. Or sorry, this bark skin. So yeah. This next cage first. Oh, DK again. I mean, Blizzard wants us to time this, though. You know what I mean? Mages... No. I'm good. I need to wait. I need to wait for a second. Then I hit Barkskin. And a very well-timed heal from me. So I don't die. Perfect. Nice. Mawaka. No, I mean, so... They're supposed to do more prio damage. Like, they're supposed to do more damage to the boss or something. The idea is that you bring a mage not for overall damage, but for their specific damage profile, right? The problem is that they don't tend to do enough damage to justify it, in my opinion. Like... Actually, Proxy Strike out SI this. He's gonna die. He just killed boss here. Yeah, so when I drink tea, I feel wired. Yeah. So, for example, if you take a look at boss damage, right? The mage should be topping, but that's not actually what happens. It's just a should. Can try. I knew this key would be a little rough just based on like the IO and the experience of the people in the group, but we could try. The timer in here is probably the most free out of anything. I still don't know how I feel about this song either. You can't chain him. He won't come. What's this? This kind of is okay. I guess there's a little hype, but it's okay. Yeah, so, like, the biggest thing that happens at, like, X amount of key level is what ends up happening is you have some DPS that are sometimes very underperforming, and you can do, like, a really good route, but you won't time the key because your damage is actually low. That shouldn't happen in, like, any sort of quality group. Like, you will never lose the streets with only a few deaths, even 5 deaths. So, like, timer shouldn't happen. But you do need people to not pad and do, like, single target damage and stuff. My breath. So we just chain all of this here, by the way. Very bloodless. I think people prioritize bloodlust timing like way too much over just route and damage. Like, yeah, bloodlust is good, but it's not like in general you do want that bloodlust, but it's not like it's the most. Dude, we didn't even kill the core hounds on time. They rehealed. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I've never had that happen in a 17. Have to wait. They rehealed. Have to kill even. We didn't do them right. Have to kill even. Like, it's stuff like that. Because, like, if your DPS just zug, like, this should never happen. Like, look right now. Like, you stop damage on this one. Like, you completely stop damage here. Like, this shouldn't happen on a 17. This is lower key stuff. So you stop damage and you just single target now. Like, you just single target. Like, you just single target. Single target. Single target. You just... A little bit, like, single... Like, you stop damage on the other one. I know we have some cleave. Like, there's only so much they can do. They do heal if they don't die at the same time. This should be fine. You have, like, a 10-second grace period. But, like, you have a lot of time, but... That was just people not paying attention. Okay, my healer did this. That's good. I should probably save Incarn. Yo, what's up? Pretty good. Pretty good. Chillin'. Had some good dinner. Just doing like a little bit. Like trying another key or two for the night. Probably. I'm not gonna go too late tonight. I'm not streaming like too much later. Just chilling. The healer did that, so you start the RP. When you go to that door there, you start the RP, yeah? So that's the good thing. We're about a minute behind where we should be. Yeah, so the RP, which means that when I walk into the menagerie, we will just have the boss will be insta-spawned already. Shadowlands tech. This is all stuff that people figured out in Shadowlands, by the way. They didn't figure it out today. They figured it out in Shadowlands. So, for example, here, when we lost, the mage should have top damage, although he doesn't have a surge. But we have to kind of rush this now a little bit. So we'll make it work. I would lust now. Lust now? Lust now? Just lust. Although we're going to lose one if we don't lust now. Ideally, you want it on the robot, but still. I am okay with this song. I'm taking a risk with the music today. I'm kind of down to figure. I'm down to learn something new. You know what I mean? Like I'm down to clown. Need a range kick. I'm down to, you know, learn a little bit of new music. I don't know. I mean, a lot of these songs I've heard like way back when. I just don't remember them, of course. So I'm letting this playlist autoplay, which is a risky thing to do on stream. Well, somebody got hit. He's gonna spawn now. I taunt him immediately. I don't miss. Okay, don't get knocked back.
It's on me, actually. We kind of manage this. Sort of. Yeah, kind of. The cooldowns are going to be quite desynced, but it's not impossible that we time this, actually, at the moment. Not impossible at all. Don't give it to me. Don't give it... Oh, he gave it back to me. You should give it back to a DPS. It goes on the nearest target when it expires, so you should put it back on DPS. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me get this guy. I need him to die at the exact spot that I want him to die on. But I need to also taunt her. Bring him over here. It's right in that corner right there. Give or take. Yeah, I think that was right. Because now what happens is, those orbs, we get at least one trapped. If you're really good, you can get two trapped there. And then nobody will die to this. Because it's a 17. Sad, man. That other 17 we did, we would have had time if I didn't have the instant Ripperino. Oh, I died earlier in a dungeon, you know that? Like, straight up, I was just like, oh, wow. It was just, like, normal damage. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. I didn't know I would die. I died through Incorn. It was one of those. MG. I completely respect... Oh, somebody died to that. That's not good. Whoop, somebody else died to it. Oh, okay. We technically have another res, but not in 17. Yeah, I totally respect you asking to key a bunch. Like, I respect it. You gotta try. And you are good. I'll play with you. Made to be feeling so faithless. Oh, he died. Jeez. Reflecting of me, the pressure again in your shoes. The scar in the undertow. Ah, it's GG's there. Not a mistake to you. The timer's good, but it's not this good. So dumb. Do we want to die or finish the fight? All good. I ate dinner, and then I was like, I don't want to put my shirt back on. And then I was like, oh, wait, I don't have to. So I was like, oh, wait, why'd I do that? And then I didn't. Made to lose control. Would be... Timer cooked and call it. It's GG's. Call. GG's. Bum bum. Come so. Oh, dude, like wait, but Boba. Boba. Hi, Dylan. Wait, Boba. I like Boba. I like a Boba. Boba's great. I don't mind running my own key, of course. Who's this? Winter streams now? He has the... I like how he has... You have a 12? Boom, boom. Night. Sub. Hi. Oh, thank you. Hello. Hi there. Hi there, Hin. No, I don't actually want to tank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just wishing him luck. I was wishing you luck. I wish you luck. Boom, boom, boom. MG, I see you in a 12. You just want to do 12s? Here, wait. No, MG, come play. Unless I can find an IO key for myself right now, come play. 16 Dawn, we did it earlier. Yeah, wait. MG, you want to come play?
I wish you luck. Should I play Resto Shaman? I don't mind playing some Resto Shaman, though. Hi, Algida. Whoa. I don't want any weird songs. I'm okay with this. I will put on YouTube tonight the 15 Halls of Atonement. That's going on YouTube tonight. How you liking season 3? Pretty good, Mavina. Right? Who this? They have a Brewmaster and a Resto Shaman. Pretty good. I like it right now. I feel good about season 3 at the moment. Yeah. Overall, I feel good. Enjoying it. It's only WoW. Gap just recently. I love to play M+. Well, hello. Welcome back. Can I ask you a question? Because I always get curious when people come back to the game. What brought you back to WoW? Like, do you have friends that play? Or, like, what brought you back? I feel like not a lot of people come back to the game. Or, like, it's hard to get back into WoW, you know? MG, did you want to play? Ooh, 16 holes. I'll try it. Unless you want to play MG, and then we'll go log over. This is classic WoW. And you are a gnome Shami tank? Say what? Okay, I'll try it. Hi. Oh, it's the same dude. It's hard to keep away from WoW. Yeah. I like to explain things because it's like helps me in the key. It helps me focus a little bit. It makes me feel better. And helps me focus normally. But sometimes I get tired. Not nice company from. Oh, you got cheesecake, Onos. Oh, you got cheesecake. What type of cheesecake? What type of cheesecake are you referring to? I want to hear. Tell me. I won't be jealous. I lied. I'll be jealous. My internet. Yeah, what's up? I moved to Germany, to Australia, and WoW I can still. Oh, got you. Right. I wish they let the different realms play together and ping wasn't so hard. So for me, the problem for me is that I play from Asia, so my ping is very high, you know, all the time. With trinkets. Brand and Emporium. See, pacemaker. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? No. Yes. I have a yeah, exactly. So that's why I play. I play like 220 ping normally. Like 220 ping is pretty normal for me. You just get used to it. I mean, you can still play like that. You just get used to it slowly but surely. But you can learn how to do it. Boom, 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 boom. It's a little different, you know? Our Kara routes. Yeah. This one. So depending on key level, you have to change this up a little bit. So I would split this first pull on different keys. I'd split this. You could do this. You could do this. You could do this. Yeah, and then go this way. Maybe I don't know. You could go right or left. To be honest, though, you know. What's up, Spaghetti? Any tips for a new WoW player started playing last season? Make friends. I'm on 10s right now. Don't do this. This is high keys. Don't do this. Split a lot of this. Hard dungeon. Split a lot of it. Make friends. The biggest tip is make friends. WoW is a social game. The more friends you have, the more contacts you have, the much better you'll do. The higher IO you'll get, the more you'll be able to do. 100%. Yeah, the focus should be finding other good players to play with. That should be your entire focus when you start. Yeah. That's literally it, though. That's what you want to do. That's like the best way to do it, I think. Do we find anybody for this, though? 16 halls is hard. All good. Good luck. Not enough percentage, Arcara? Where? In this? Oh, I just have something deselected. I deselected... this guy. I pull him into this mini boss. This one right there. There you go. They had a different friend coming. Fair enough. 16 Eco Dome. I could improve my timer in 16 Eco, but it feels lame. They still need a tank for this. Wish I could tank. I wish I could play Boomy. Oh, I wish I could play Boomy. Or Rest, though. I wish I had an ult for this. I don't really want to tank a 15 halls for no reason. I already did earlier. Ooh. What should we do? No IO keys, although I did get some IO today, so I'm in a good mood. I think I play Resto Shaman. Just log out. Resto Shaman. I should make a TikTok. Every now and again, I think in my head, I'm like, dude, I should make a TikTok. It's so weird. How many liters of milk do you drink a day? Depends. Sometimes 1, sometimes 2, depending on how many calories I need. So it changes, right? Changes. It's basically the calorie difference for me. So it depends, right? Like right now, I'm trying to gain weight. So my goal with my physique is to put on weight. Yeah. So like I'm doing workouts, like some at least. I'm not doing a lot right now. But basically, no, I'm not consistent with much at all. Food is something I used to be a lot more serious about it when I had to model and whatnot. Like when I had to really work at it, like I used to be a lot more consistent with it, but otherwise, you know. Nah. Yeah. So I used to be a lot more like heavily consistent with it, but I stopped being like that for a while. Oh, he doesn't even have a halls. That's why I'm missing. Let me go get that real fast. Wait, hold on. Let me just find this. I'm sure I could just find it, right? 14 Dawnbreaker. I already did that. Is there a halls listed? I bet you halls is hard to pug. I bet you halls of Atonement would be hard to pug. Show me good. Just missing this key. Are they not going to take me because of my IO? I wonder. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. It always does. Yup. It's affecting Bear. Yup. I got taken. Hi. Boom, boom. That should be fun. Resto Shaman is like 704, 4 set, crafted this, crafted that. Like, I feel pretty solid on Resto Shaman right now. Apparently no cloak enchant. I should get a cloak enchant. Do I not have a cloak enchant? Straight glory. Boom. Do. Click, 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 click. Algida, thank you for saying hi on the kick. I appreciate it. Do. What's up? Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Trying to get 3K rating on your VDH. Okay. I sincerely believe that the absolute best thing you can do to increase your IO in World of Warcraft is to make friends. I sincerely believe that the actual best thing you can do is make friends. Like, just try. Like, maybe they'll reject you. Like, apparently I reject Algida all the time. But at least you can try, right? Like, at least you can try. Like, that's the key. Like, just, you have to try to be social. It's a little weird, I know. We're all scared of people and social interaction. I get it. But at the same time, you have to try. Does that make sense? Like, it's just something... The way I would suggest it is like this. When you do a key and it goes well, like, you time that key, you add people. You say, oh, interesting. Like, can I add you? I'm doing a lot of keys this season. Would you mind doing... You want to do some more someday? You do that. That's the key. That's what you should do, okay? Try it. You will time keys. You'll time that 10 or 11, and you'll be like, wow, that was really good. Don't just let people leave. Like, don't just let people leave. Like, keep them there forcefully if you have to. Get out your little chains, get out your little handcuffs, and just don't let them leave. Make sure they're sturdy and not gonna break easy. Don't do that. But you know what I mean? Those places you can find people. That would be cool, though. Yeah, exactly. So that's what you should do. Like, that's the whole point, right? That's, like, the key. That's the key. Yes, I will try. Good. I honestly think it's the best advice I can give people. I don't think people realize that the way you play keys at a certain level is you don't just go like this. You don't actually go to dungeons and raids, and then you don't just apply for things. Like, you're not supposed to use this. At a certain point, like for 3K, it's fine. For, like, at a certain point, you actually log into WoW and you go like this. You go to your friends list, and then you go, oh, what's up, Drabs? Oh, hey, Eva. Hey, Faye. What are you playing right now? Do you want to play anything? Like, we're speaking of which, whatever happened to Faye? Hope you're well, by the way. Hope you're well, by the way. I never see him play WoW. I thought he was gonna play this season. And you go, oh, hey, Heather, do you want to do keys? Oh, hey, I need a demon hunter. Do you want to do keys? Oh, hey, Ed, I need literally any DPS that you play. Can you come? You know? Hey, Frost, I need a DK. Do you want to do keys? Like, that's how you're supposed to do it. It's the best thing you could do. Best thing by far. He's so giga. You go, oh, Algida's on. So sorry. It depends entirely on what type of content I'm doing, Algida. You know that. You know that. Today I actually wanted to do like 16s and stuff. I did get most of them done. It's a good question. You got 2 minutes. Hi, how was Mythic? How was Plexus Sentinel? That first boss, I tried to pug it last week and it did not go well. It didn't go well, you know? It did not go well. Ooh. How much are you trying to sell it for? Aye. Resto Shaman is powerful. Powerful. What's up, friends of the guild? Nice. See, that's the thing. You gotta do the. Mm, let me see how I respond to this text. What? It's harder than the other two bosses. Yeah, I know. I wish I could just do Soulbinders, but the problem is I can't do Soulbinders. I have to do Mythic Plexus Sentinel. Yeah, I heard that before. You know, and I experienced that too. Like, we couldn't actually do it. We weren't gonna kill it, unfortunately. Take your time. Just ping me whenever they're ready. Yeah, they basically said, they were like, oh, for sure, like, easily, right? Like, you don't have to worry at all. You can definitely pug first too, but I went into Mythic Plexus Sentinel and I was like, not with this group, I can't. You slow the tides instead? Where? Flow the tides. Yeah, what do you think, Jay? Here? Ah. I would love your feedback, by the way. I'm not an expert resto shaman. I'm just an enjoyer. I'm just an enjoyer, to be honest. I would love your... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I would love your feedback on resto shaman. Hi, chat. Dude, Faye, I was scrolling over my friends list, and I was like, wait, how are you? I haven't seen you on literally forever. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. This is what my shaman looks like right now. He's not optimized yet because I still have a few pieces. I gotta, like, this ring and stuff. I gotta change this ring. Fully drops healing rain entirely. Yeah, basically. I'm not playing healing rain in this build. I was originally, and then I was like, meh. Oh, is it fun? How do you feel about that Fae vibe? Because I have been told to play it. I've been told to play Fellowship before. They were like, you should play it. I was like, really? They're like, yeah. I was like, oh, interesting. Resurgence. So I'm not at a key level where this matters whatsoever. Nah, like this, I've never gone ever. Not, maybe at like a 16 long boss fight or something. I haven't, like, my mana is like such a non-problem that I've been chilling. I figured I would just drop it for now. Although eventually I'll need it though. Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, I've been doing like 14s or whatever. I did like 14 Dawn while I was gearing, but I've still been kind of just gearing and stuff. I like the way that Farseer plays. Fuigora. Morning Lobato. Yeah. Dude, I still can't believe I died in that streets. Honestly, so, like, here's the thing, Jay. As you know, because you've played with me a few times now, sometimes, as a tank player, my bad habit is that I just don't pay attention. Like, honestly, like, sometimes my bad habit is I just zone out and I get distracted by stream and like, I'll just miss something. You know, I'll miss a kick, I'll miss this or whatever. But very rarely do I die. The one thing which, as long as you play with me, basically, I will almost never die to damage. What is this song? No, not this song. Like, that's the one thing I basically don't do. Like, I'll make mistakes. I'm not perfect by any means, because I'm way too chill with keys, right? But, like, bro, I don't die to, like, straight up tank damage. I was so surprised. There's like, have I ever died in your key before? Even all the Priory attempts, when I was learning the right side route and stuff, like, did I die? Do you know what I mean? Like, I still never died. That's why I was so shocked. I was like, wait, what the hell? Oh, get in my link. Get in my link. Mistweaver finally just got insane. Wait, really? What was the bug to Mistweaver? I only saw one note on that. Like just recently? What was the note? What was the bug fix? I haven't seen a lot of Mistweavers. To be fair, I have seen exactly 0 of them. Like, actually, I've seen like 0 of them. Hi, Priory. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are so against dodging stuff, they would rather deal with the... I mean, Gorak, what are you playing your Prot Warrior? I will say, I did Warrior on 14 Priory. I went left side. Bro, that shit, that was... I was getting clapped. I felt that. I felt that. You know? Oh, the ancient teachings thing. Right. But I don't know how much coalescence is. Like, how much is coalescence is the question, right? On the boss, the first boss going left side on my Prot Warrior, it was just the bleed on top of the magic hit. I'll dispel the tank next. Oh, that's like a massive thing. Okay. That's like a lot. Yeah, that's massive. Dude, Resto Shaman is so chill. It's so chill, dude. It's just like, I'm just like, wow. So, I'm just chilling, man. When you compare this to a Prez Evoker or something, it's just it's like incomparable. Morning, Espoga. But also, I need better trinkets and stuff, like, really bad, you know? I have, I think my warrior has 1% verse right now. I think my warrior has 1% verse. I need, like, this trinket is so bad. But I don't have other trinkets right now. Got you. I can't say I know the ins and outs of Mistweaver, right? Because I don't. What did he just say? I don't think the song is for stream. You know? Hold up. I might have heard him wrong. It's possible. But it sounded to me... Oh, no, okay, we're fine. I heard him wrong. Oh, we got hit by that. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I've been letting it autoplay. It's always a little risky, man. It's always a little risky letting it autoplay. I don't know if I like it, but... Oh, so far, it's just straight up easy mode. It's so nice. It's so chill. It's so chill, man. I don't gotta do anything, basically. I don't like this song is the problem. Oh, this one. I'm like vibing right now. Don't listen to the... I mean, so Prot Warrior's been like that for a long time, where the idea of crit haste is like better, but I could see, yeah. Oh, so Discord sometimes just does that. Don't worry. I saw the message. Go. Oh, we go. Down we go. I cap totem. I knock up. I get ancestors. Nah, just like Discord and like Raider IO and stuff like that counts as a link. I don't need to defensive at the ski level. It tickles. One of the reasons, by the way, that I like Resto Shaman, right? I have a shoot and a bolt on me. So guess what I do? Defensive. Oh, I forgot that stuns. I wish I could sing. Let me get the Obi Destro. When you carry my lock through enough weekly vault keys that I have gear. Otherwise, next PTR cycle. I don't like having to gear a character like that. I will not pull for the tank. 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 Because I'm respectful. I won't do it. I thought he was gonna pull those. I wasn't gonna do it, man. You'll gear the fuck out of me. What if I don't want the fuck out? But dude, what if I just finally found my fuck? What if I just found it, Orange? Or what if I don't want you to... I don't want to lose it. I thought this was supposed to be a fun thing. Sorry, I got weirdly passionate about that. Boom, boom, boom. I hate gearing too. It's tough, man. It's really tough to gear sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody could use it. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, lose it. You know what I mean? I agree. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't disagree. Although, so, like, we choose to play World of Warcraft, so we kind of say no. Like, on one hand, I agree, but on the other hand, you know what I mean? Like, it's... We do choose this life. So it's a relatively intentional decision. We have no one to blame but ourselves. Now, I might dislike this state of affairs, but the truth is, your IO score does not guarantee you coitus. It's unfortunate, right? He's a squishy clothy. Do. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. No, this is like actually, I mean, it's like, so it's stressful if you don't trust yourself. It's stressful if you don't trust yourself, but I was actually casting Chain Lightning for half of that. It depends how much you trust yourself in the dungeon. Like here, I kind of thought that would die, so I didn't heal at all. But I know I have options. Alright. Is he gonna... Oh, he wants this. Okay. All right. I miss when these used to give you funnel. On boss. Sec. I'll do. You lost like the boss here, right? Good. Can boss. We can boss, dude. Yeah. Oh, I'm good. I'll heal. No problem. Oh, he wanted to. Oh, aggro. Whoa. Like right now, it looks stressful because like you see health bars dropping, but I have a plan. Like I know exactly what I'm doing. So I think it depends on how confident you are. Hi man, good life. Thank you. To you as well. I don't know why, but I got into a really chill mood. I got into like a vibe and music mood, you know? That's kind of what I feel like. They used to despawn. Yeah. Well, so if you pull them early, they don't despawn. That's it. So it depends on how you pull it. So what's fun for me is how much damage can I do and also heal at the same time. That's always the fun thing for me. That's like my favorite part of healing. Tanking similar. Yeah, I mean, so that's why I tank on stream. I can play everything. I don't mind. Like I feel pretty confident to play kind of whatever role I want to. Like I could DPS too, but the funniest thing is DPSing is the hardest thing for me to do on stream. Actually, do you know that? DPSing is the hardest thing because it's weirdly min-maxy, and I don't ever get to chill because I want to do really well. So tanking and healing is like, well, as long as I tank and heal, it's fine. Yeah. Dude, I ate dinner, Keister. I had like a big dinner, and then after dinner, I was like, I don't want to wear a shirt. And then I was like, oh, I don't have to. All right, this is a fun healing pool. So it's easier to DPS, but I feel as though you don't really get a break. I guess it depends, like, because I'm not chill when I DPS, because I have a direct number to compare to, right? So I kind of know I'm just like, bro, I don't want to lose. Like, I'm competitive. And so when I DPS, I'm weirdly competitive with it. Does that make sense? Yeah. This dungeon is, yeah. I think that a lot of people don't know the route for this. But that being said, I'm going to post a 15 that I did today that I helped a friend get, right? And I think that the way I routed it was perfect. Like, I think the way I routed it was just on point. Or as they say nowadays, on fleek, I think. I don't know why they do that, but that's what they say. Don't blame me, blame TikTok. Actually, I think that was 5 years ago. I think if you play Holy Priest, this dungeon's definitely harder. Let me tell you why. Look. Look at the overall interrupts done in this dungeon. So if you play Holy Priest, you can't do this. You're depending on your team to kick. You know? That's like one of the hard things about it. Yeah, it's not exactly fair, Orange. 100%, 100%. Thank you. I do find myself making strange noises at times, and also... Do I have to Earth Ellie for him? I'm gonna Earth Ellie for him. That looks scary. Because I couldn't heal him through that. Yeah, that's true. Not a good comparison. No, I do, because I like climbing buildings. I do. I like chilling on the roof of buildings and shit. And then also, when I was in opera class, they used to call me that. Wait, Alex, actually, it's a good point. Because they used to call me the throat goat all the time. That was my nickname in opera class. Cause I would just like be in the corner and I would just be like screaming at the wall wildly, and they would be like, "Bro, what the hell?" And I would just be like, "Wah!" And they would be like, "You're such a weird throat goat," and I was like, "Thank you very much." That's what would happen. I was MG. I literally said, "Where are you? Let's do a key," but you had already left stream. There's nothing to do with opera? Oh. That's okay. I never took an opera class either. What's our percentage? We need a little bit more. We need one more. No, I was gonna do it. Need pal. I think if you actually want to play Holy Priest, you're right. You probably need prop pally. Yeah, take. Need one more. Or can do after third. 82%. 1% more. Yeah. We need one anyways. Sure. One boss, okay. As long as he's comfy. Hi, Priory. Thank you for saying hi there. Bro, what is Kent doing, by the way, Priory? Have you noticed? Kent's also live right now. I realized that, right? Yeah, we could go, boss. Chill. I'm good. I'm not going to offer any explanations. I don't feel like you have to. All you have to do... I change my name to Naruto Eyes sometimes. It's the same thing. You know that, like, the Naruto eyes? Like, the Sage Mode eyes? They're basically just goat eyes. You know that, right? Watch this. Shaman, knock up, cap totem. Amazing. Heal, actually. Watch this guy, because he has 3 casts on him. Almost Spirit Link that. Almost. Ooh, I might get hit by this. So I just go here. Boom. Cloud Burst. Easy. Boom. So tonight I'll upload a Halls of Atonement. I think that's what I'll do. Hi, Rez. How's it going? Eh. Why did he stun me? Wait, that was so rude. That was unnecessary. That was uncalled for and unnecessary, dude. You see the mage? He just blinked into me and stunned me. Toad? No. Look at the eyes again. They're goat eyes. They're goat eyes, dude. First of all, I have no intention of cutting any diamonds with that. That sounds terribly uncomfortable. Why would I do that? No, why would I do that to myself? What do you mean? You can't even see them. Do I have to Spirit Link this? Nah, I'm fine. I do have to stretch my shoulders, though. My left shoulder, actually. Oops, I dropped my keys. Fuck, there's a very specific comic I'm thinking of right now. And I can't tell if you're thinking of the same one or not, which bothers me. Oh, we're going out. He's going out. Holy. Oh, lol, it's okay. I have... It's so niche, there's no way you know what it is. There's literally no way. There's no possible shot we're thinking of the same thing. Defensive. What is this reference actually from? Because apparently I don't know where it's originally from. I also know what you're referring to, right? I saw that at the aquarium yesterday when I went. you know. But so like I don't actually know originally where that's from. And sometimes I tend to I guess I tend to prefer like the strawberry variety. He's not pulling this into boss, right? Yeah, that's okay. Do 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 do. I don't mind trying new music, but I don't tend to relate that much to that band. I can't. I mean, at one point in my life, I suppose I was more interested in that type of music. You know. The funniest thing when we have this type of conversation on stream, listen, man. So, the funniest thing when we have this type of conversation is I genuinely can't tell with actually all of my heart if we're on the same page or not. Like don't confirm it anymore. Like we're good. But I actually cannot tell for the life of me sometimes if everyone who's participating in the conversation is on the same. Like I can't tell it. I think it's hilarious. Like I think it's so funny. You know, I'm just like I have no idea. This is normally a kick only. This is like a kick type stream. Hold up. I was being lazy. Yeah. It do be like that. Also, I'm just tired. It's late. At this time, normally I don't stream this late, actually. I just felt like it today. I wanted to do a key. Good morning, G-Dub. Hello? Because I'm giggling and kicking your feet. Wait. Because, wait, is it a kick stream because you're kicking or a kick stream because of the content? Lacus, you've actually been to the kick streams. You've been to the, you know. You've been. Any specific so I ate a big dinner, right? And then my belly felt like a little bloated after because I ate like a lot of food that I didn't really want to eat. And then afterward, I was like, bro, I don't really want to put on a shirt because you know that feeling, right? Like you put on a shirt after a big thing, right? And then what happens is you're like your belly presses against the shirt and you kind of feel like bleh. But I had a nice dinner, so I was like, I don't want to wear a shirt. And then I was like, oh wait, I don't have to. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. People are kind of allowed to ask me whatever. They do exclamation. Somebody do exclamation kick. I think Soap made it as like a command. Yeah. That's it. I'm really not trying to do anything weird. Like I actually just didn't want to put on a shirt after dinner. You know? Yeah. There you go. Basically that, like, if you can basically ask me anything there. That's not why I ban deranged people. Like I don't want. We're all a little deranged, I suppose, when you think about it from that perspective. I've been on a weird vibe stream. Like, I've been really enjoying this type of music in particular. Yeah, I've been enjoying this very particular type of music right now. The Q's and A's, yeah, that's right. Osiris played 20 questions with me the other day, and that was definitely wilder than I anticipated it being. At first, I was like, nah. And then I was like, actually, why not? Yeah, I was not expecting this, though. Missed the workout streams. So, I don't have a gym membership right now. I haven't even been to the gym that much, you know? What's up, Recklessly? The MMO grind? Yeah, I'm just working on ults right now. Alright, easy. Nice Zerg. I hope you aren't getting fat. First of all, I actually kind of wish I was getting a little fatter because it feels better to have a higher body fat percentage. Like, I don't really care about having, like, I don't need abs anymore. I just want to be healthy, you know? Yeah, I just want to be healthy. So I do actually, I wouldn't mind putting on, like, a little bit more fat. I feel like I could put on, like, 1 or 2% more body fat, and I would feel, like, good about that, you know? All good. I'm chilling. But yeah, if you ever have any questions or you have any specific things like that, you could totally just like come to Kick and ask me there. That's where I can answer this. Feel like this vibe? Yes. So I've been listening to like kind of rap-ish songs with meaning. Like so like NF, Ren, that type of music. That's what I've been feeling recently. Like things, anything I can find that is like, wow, I feel something. Kind of like that, kind of like that. Yeah, like that. Yup. I wonder if Kick is better. I mean, so Kick has no ads is the other thing, by the way, for data. So, like, by the way, Kick has no ads as well. I don't know. You don't have to watch there. That doesn't matter. Like, you can, anywhere you want to hang out. I just like the fact that people like to come hang out. But it's cool. I mean, so, like, one of the reasons that I can keep streaming is because, like, multi-streaming exists. Like, it's really cool that I can do that, right? Why are you shirtless? I ate a big dinner and I didn't want to put on a shirt after. Yeah, no, only if you want to. You don't have to. I'm just saying. Is it hot in Thailand? It is hot here always. But the biggest thing, like, you know, I just ate like a massive dinner. Like, I kind of wasn't hungry, but I was like, you need to eat. And then I was like, I just came back and I was like, wait a second. I'm like chilling. Like, I don't want to. I just basically ate like a Thanksgiving dinner. It wasn't even that big. I wasn't really hungry. And I was just like, ooh. I just had like a woo feeling. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's just basically I just had like I was like in the last few bites I was like, oh, I don't want to eat this. I was feeling like that. That's all. There's really no other reason. It's not. It's just comfortable. Hi, Priory. Hi, guys. Easy. 365 points. Easy money. 365 points. My Shaman. Oh, you had a woo feeling? In the first cool evening of the season? Yeah. It's true. Alright, cool. Easy 12 hauls done. Now I have Resilient 12, by the way. Then we can work on Resilient 13 from there. Only a few more. That key felt easy. By the way, so overall damage looks like this. And also, my kicks look like this. Shaman's awesome, dude. Shaman is so good. Easy. Shaman is chill. Hold on, I gotta send a text. Well, time to gear your Shaman. It's so good, man. It's just so chill. I did say we do keys. Come here. Oh, wait. I'm still in the group. I have a 13 hauls. You want to do that? Wait. Okay. MG, you want to do 13 hauls? Need that? 13 floodgate. Oh, whatever. I mean, I need that. Yeah. Can. I don't mind. The Shaman's pretty chill. And I want more milk, but I actually think I'm good today. I ate a lot of dinner. I don't need more milk, actually. But you have a Demon Hunter, sir? No, no, no. Is Resto Shaman easy to learn? Yes. Compared to all other healers, yes. You need the middle pack of the Anara? Maybe. I think it depends on the key. Actually, I could totally see myself doing that. I've got an ad running. Oh, okay. All right, MG, come here. Whoa. I'm definitely supposed to be doing more motion. Like, the problem with me streaming late... Oh, shit, what time is it? Oh, it's 9:30. Wait. I told myself I would be done with stream by 10 today. Damn. It's late. MG, are you going to be on tomorrow? Yeah. I told myself I'd take care of myself. Because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back so I can be on a little earlier tomorrow. Like, the idea is so I could be on a little earlier tomorrow. Oh, Kita. I might be around. Well, if you have any particular starfish questions, you know. Oh, wait a second. I'll type that out. They actually have a starfish at the aquarium, and I touch them every time. I do. They have a different starfish for petting every time I go there, and I always touch the starfish. Are they the ones with the butts? No. They're not the ones with the butts. They're the ones, like... They have, like, a rocky one. It feels like a rock. It feels like a rock. They don't feel like... They just feel like a rock. Yeah. No comment? Got a huge rain song. Rain song? From way back when, man? I've never heard of it till today. Really? It's pretty funny, but the funniest thing is the breakdown of it. That's where it gets really wild. No, I'm gonna be good. I don't need to do any Resto Shaman keys today. It is unnecessary. I have already done the Resto Shaman. I got 165 Gilded Crest to send somewhere whenever. I think another craft, when I do another half spark. And then on some myth item, I don't know what I would do with them. I could always just send it on the tier for now. Yeah. I got the boots too. Because what I'm going to do is I will make that YouTube video tonight, and then I'm going to sleep on time, which is the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. I know it. You know it. We all know it. I should be healthy. I should be healthy. Ads over. Yes. Okay. Were there really that many ads? Okay, I did put 1 more minute of ads on my Twitch out of curiosity. I wanted to try it. But I hope they're not crazy. Like, no one should be, like, suffering with them. They should just be there. Like, yeah, they're a part of Twitch, but they shouldn't be, like, crazy bad, right? I put 1 more minute. I will. I'll tell you that. I put 1 more minute a few days ago. I just wanted to see 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Bro, I think it was, like, 2 minutes and 15 before. Like, it's not that much of a difference. Is that Muzz? Is that shirtless? Why everybody makes such a bit? I'm just sitting here. It's not like I'm flexing. It's not like I'm like, I'm just sitting here. I'm not doing any weird shit. I'm just sitting here. Ooh. It's a wolf howling at the moon. I was gonna redeem a flex. Is it easy? Oh, yeah, shit, sorry. It's very easy. So Resto Shaman is the only healer. I'll give you a proper answer. Resto Shaman is the only healer that is a genuinely... okay. Resto Shaman is the only healer that's genuinely reactive. So you don't really have to prep that much as a Resto Shaman. All that you actually have to do is the people take damage, you click buttons. And that's why it's easy, right? The actual way to play Resto Shaman is very straightforward. Other healers, you have to understand all these interactions and say, hey, the damage is coming in 10 seconds. I need to prep this. So basically, I need to prep F-Flow, Life Bloom, maybe some rejuves if I have time, regrowth. Now that everybody's hotted, I get ready. I try to get a clear... Like, you have to do all this stuff. Resto Shaman goes totem, heal. Click button. Click button. Click button. Like, it's very straightforward. So you get used to damage patterns because not... You still have to heal. You still got to learn how to do it. But it's just like... you can just click it. And honestly, like if you're doing low Resto Shaman keys, you could just swap to Living Stream. Like it's fine. Do you know what I mean? No, but Riptide is a single button. It's literally a single button, and it's not even a hot. No. But it's you can. It's a single button, and it's barely even a hot. You can actually use it to heal too. Look at my healing done in this key. You can actually use it to heal properly. Like yes. But comparatively to a Prez Evoker, a Resto Druid, a Mistweaver Monk, it's nothing. Like it's so minimal comparatively. It's not even really a thing. You know what I mean? Like it's barely a thing. I don't think that counts like at all. You know? I went to the gym today. I'm proud of myself. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go make that YouTube video. While I make the YouTube video, I'll show you how I do it. If you guys have any suggestions. I made a thumbnail. I need a thumbnail. All right, here. I'm going to keep streaming on Kick for a little bit while I make the YouTube video. And I will be there for a little bit. But otherwise, I'm going to end Twitch for today. Bro, where were all these redeems? I'm so sorry. I missed all of them. Wait, Fox Years for a minute? Oh, shit, I missed all of them. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Wait, did I miss all the... I'm sorry. Stretch? Fox Years for a minute, Muzz says? Oh, my bad. Flex Redeem 22 minutes ago? Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. Started to Woo Rant 25 minutes ago? Oh, sorry. It didn't appear on my overlay. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Good morning. Yeah, I'll be there for a little bit, because I gotta make this YouTube video, but I told myself I'd have a better sleep schedule, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, come here often. Let me see who's still on the Twitch. Thanks for hanging out today. Also, Halls of Atonement route, Discord is there, in case anybody wants it. I'll try to post that video tonight. I think I have a Halls of Atonement thumbnail I made at some point. Wait, Cable's on? Bro, wait, hold this. Wait, I get to return the favor. Fuck yeah, Cable's on. I got to say he's never on this early. Bet. Alrighty. He's really fun, actually. Hold up. If you're hanging out with me on Kick, go back to Twitch for a second and say hi to this dude. Caleb the Gaming Doc. He's actually interesting. Like, he's genuinely interesting. I was talking to him about psychology stuff the other day. Good. Let me say hi to him for a second, and then we'll go here. What are we listening to? Yeah, I like this one. Okay, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Doo-doo. Brr-boom. You're on. I get to return the favor. But I need to get him on, like, my headset, because I can't hear him for a second. Because you know how I do audio, right? So, like, I do audio. Like, I have my audio split, so I never hear my main browser. There he is. I see him now. Hello. Okay, end Twitch. All right, bye YouTube. Hi chat.